23.
Pier 3-bet to 2.3K with 7-8 suited. Forrest going nowhere with Big Slick. He comes along. 7-8 suited for Pierre. On a jack high flop. Nobody hits any part of that. Pierre continues his story. Now here's the old ace-king getting attached syndrome. Best hand right now. Makes the call. Will Pierre fire again on a 3-ball on the turn? Pierre in his ski goggles. And bandana headband with Yoda as his friend. He's going to fire again. This time he's reaching for banana. 3,500. Can Forrest stand this heat? Call. There's the king that Forrest has been waiting for. And will Pierre fire again? This pot is growing. 16,000 in there. 15.9K to be exact. Will he fire another bullet? All in. Oh, my God.
All in.
Forrest called all the way and hit his card. So if he called on the flop, he called on the turn. Why wouldn't he call on the river? You tell me, folks. Is he going to make this call? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Thank you, Jerome. Pierre fired every time he could. A lot of ones.
I won't be rebuying if I lose this time. I will be done for the day.
Forrest just announced he would be done if he loses this hand. That's the only thing I'm saying. If he called on the flop, he called on the turn, he hit the river. Why wouldn't he call on the river? But it's easy for me to say. I see cards. Nick from Mula. Come on, man. This is legit tank. Reaching for chips. He's got almost $12,000 in chips. Huge pot. He makes the call. Great call. And Forrest. And great play by Pier. Let's all agree on that. Pier told the story and kept telling the story and put the heat on Forrest. And Forrest's Versace shirt, maybe a little damp right now.
Oh, shit. I was thinking like...
Ace queen for the stash.
Call for.
Fred Flintstone with K9 Wolf. Is going to raise it on up.
1,500 now.
1,500 is the new bet.
No, you're all good, Danny.
No need to apologize,
no apology.
Danny.
And if any vloggers that are just starting out, we will definitely help promote them because those people are definitely out there and want to be known. Players at the table today, none of them really have a huge social media following or care too much about that. Players in the lineup today. Ace queen for the stash. The stash clicks the call button.
Just so you know, you have $50 more than you think you do.
John, what did you do to get knocked out?
Fred has added on a little bit heavy, so he means business now. Got a 20K effective stack.
10 deuce tray and a set for V-Donk. V-Donk already sitting.
First and last name. That's my name. Wait, your last name's Farmer? Yeah. Oh, wow.
Why do you roll that?
What did you draw?
I mean, think about
I grew up in the Chicago suburbs. I've never owned a farm in my life. Whatever. You go to EasyTag's website and you just auto read. Yeah. Go to Texas Tax. I'll figure it out. Yeah. For what? The tolls, dude. I always get like toll bills. It's fucking retarded.
Quadrophenia for V-Donk.
I've been like changing every time I get a new company, new bill. I've been and that it's so weird. Agency fucking calling you.
And he checks, letting Fred Flintstone take another shot at it.
You guys tolls in San Antonio? No, but they're working on one right now. You hit them when you come to Austin, right? No. Oh, really? Not to get over here.
5,000. Puts a piece of bubble gum like it's nothing. V-Donk went quads. What does he do here?
You just flats. You got to keep all those bluffs in play here. No reason to raise. This is a snap. Oh, he's out of. Let's see.
He's out of position.
Fred has position on him. My bad.
That's what I say. I'd say you get it in now.
Yeah, you might want to consider it. I thought V-Donk had position on it.
Unless you want him to hit an ace. Want him to catch up a little bit.
You just got to give him credit for a made hand. Let's see. He stuffs it. No, you got to find his calls. No, I like this. I like the 5 there.
Oh, and the king comes.
Now, let's see.
Fred Flintstone thinks he just got there.
Is he going to continue firing, or is V-Donk going to lead river here? What a world. What a river card. He
All
ripped
in.
it. Oh, God, Fred. I don't think Fred can get away. He's put so much money in here. Connects with the king. He's gonna call it off. I don't think Fred can get away from this, Rick. Doesn't know anything about V-Dunk, the man from Seattle, looking for his soldiers back that he lost early on in the stream to the 7-deuce game. 2 pair here, kings and threes with the 10.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a baller move. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is.
I leave the bunker for a second, I come back, and I walk into quads. Every time I walk out of here for a second or two and come back in, there's monster
This is
hands,
craziness.
Rick. I can't leave.
The king was just gross on the river for Fred.
Fred's been stacked twice in the last orbit, going for the three-peat. He called, oh God, I thought they were going in there. I thought we had takeoff. Tray tables up, are they going airborne?
He's asking for a count.
He's just trying to get a read. He's trying to get a read on V-Dunk. He knows, he can see it. He's got eyes. Final table, Kevin's gonna just double check. My goodness, we're about to be stuck about 30K in 12 minutes. Tennessee Chad says he's going to find the fold. Not many bluffs, really. You're never really taking this line with jacks, queens, the no flush possibilities. Not many straight things going on here, so you're losing to a big slick that might want to do this. So perhaps there are roads to a fold for Fred. It's tough when you've put so much of your stack already into the pot. Connect with the king. He's going to fold it, shows it. Going to fold face up.
Good fold.
Lays it down, saves himself 12.3. A very good fold indeed.
Purple chip is now on the button. That's $500, folks.
Sixers to 250.
Rex Skull is not here, but Slick can answer that question. Doug will be on next, we believe, on the 15th of July.
How you feeling?
Remember, no stream on Monday. I know it's going to hurt everybody. July 4th, watch
Or is this 1600?
the archives. There's hundreds of things you can watch. We'll be back Wednesday. And then Friday is the tag team event. Excitement everywhere. Pier and Efan heads up. King Queen suited versus Ace 10 off. There's the queen. Skull wins the sandwich. I'm an honest guy. Skull wins his sandwich back. We are now at 0, and the bet is off. We were just doing that for one sandwich. He won it. You can let him know that I'm an honest guy. Skull won the sandwich because the queen came on the flop. Congratulations, Skull Mike. Somewhere over West Texas right now. Thank you, Paul. It's been my pleasure. Yes, Skull just got his favorite snack from the flight attendant. Animal crackers.
Josh and Mike talk.
click.
Seat 6. Raise to 3,000.
Efan makes it 3,000. A little min click there with queens.
$4,400.
Here with ace high. Made it 15, got raised to 3,000. All in and a call. Oh my goodness, this escalated quickly.
What do you have?
You guys have a queen?
I have queen too.
Efan, 84%. An all-in call. Efan had about 8,500.
You got a Pier. You got a Pier. What? You full up queen. I got 2 queens.
I have queen 4.
And Efan is going to win a big hand.
What does school say when there's a vote?
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Yes, millions have passed the bar, but only one is a 2-time most valuable chatter. You can claim that right now.
I have to think about this one. I'll tell you.
You earned it. Stream's going to go probably another 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Jiggities for Sherpa.
Raise to 1,800.
Pier with 9-10 suited makes it 1,800. Slicer gets out of the way. Back over to Justin with pocket sevens again. He had a huge hand earlier.
Oh, really?
Three ways to a flop. Sherpa looking good, but there's the king for you, Sean. Straight draw for Pierre, looking for a 7-ball, but 2 of them were folded by Justin.
And Pierre makes it 2,000 to go. Pretty entertaining game this afternoon. I'm enjoying watching it. I hope the entire chat has enjoyed the show as well. And we do have a couple big hands coming up down the stretch. As a spicy turn card here now, open-ender for Pierre. Yushan still with top pair. Pot at 10,000, and the action's on Pierre. reaching for the double barrel.
That's 5,000.
5,000 is the wager. Sean's got a nice little table presence. Hasn't really changed his demeanor at all. He's been running good, had a good week down in San Antonio as well, and now he's got top pair. Makes the call. A nice clean shuffle.
Pier looking for a queen or a 7. That's not it.
But he's been telling a story the entire way. The backdoor flush has arrived. Pier takes a look over at Yushan's stack. Will he rip it? What will he do here? Reaching for chips, Rick. We're going to have a massive bluff attempt. Will it get through? Pierre's not shutting down on this river. $20,000 in the middle, 22.3 behind. Similar stacks, and I think we are loading up the triple barrel for all to see.
The Italian Stallion.
All in.
All in.
Fades the snap. All in announced, and the gentleman has 10 high.
How many decisions has Yushan been put in tonight where he's made the right decision? Could this be another one?
Not holding a spade in his hand, just the queen of diamonds and the king of diamonds. Top pair of the best hand, but it's almost for his entire stack. Ooh!
Every time he picks up chips, he's making the call so far tonight. When he picks up the chips.
Staring across the table. Now back at the board. What does this man have? Pierre doesn't look too nervous. Calm, cool, and collected with 10 high. He's folding, Rick. Do not think he's making the call. You want action?
No, I think he's going to find the fold. I think he's going to find the fold because he doesn't have a spade in his hand.
You just want to lock up a win, like your sandwich bet is just locked up. That's
well,
why.
that one.
Yeah, you want to walk out of here even. That's why you don't want to give any more action. So I see right through you.
Matter of fact, I'm going to change it to 0.
Yushan is not finding the call button here. What does the chat think? Are we seeing another great call with the best hand? Or will the bluff get through? And you know Pierre's going to show it. If it gets through.
He's literally made every correct decision tonight. What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Put it in chat. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
No limit Texas Hold'em is what they call the game. It's no limit for spots like this. Putting people to the test, chips back in their stack, that's usually a sign for a fold. Had the chips in his hand, now leaning towards the fold.
A lot of ones.
Pot would be about $65,000 if Yushan makes the call. All that money would return to his seat. Pierre not saying a word. Is it
Not.
down?
Yes.
Down.
And Pier not only wins the pot, but I believe he wins the money off the
I think
button.
he showed one.
A flat call Chuck. I don't know if Doug is playing the World Series. I know he was contemplating it.
It's really a big
So I don't have that answer for you.
Yeah, it's weird. They raised to 800. He said, I will not lose again. Yeah.
Justin with ace-8 off makes it 800. Quick call from Efan with the Cowboys.
Or heads up.
Heads up.
Check. Bet 450.
Trips for Justin. This is a tough hand for Efan, as the Cowboys look to be in big trouble.
Call.
Ooh, saw paint, thought it was a Cowboy. It's not. Efan looking for one of the remaining kings if they're available. What's he going to bet here? Big trouble here.
6 bet. 2200.
2200. Justin rechecking his cards, making sure, in fact, a snowman was hiding under there. All in. Quick call.
You got 8?
Yeah, I do.
Call. So 6. What I do with that?
What do you want twice? Up to you.
Up to you. Yeah.
Up to you.
Turn them over. Wow, what a flop.
Show him.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's so like
You had him right where you wanted. Alright. Are we going once or twice?
Up to you.
Hold on. Each one is tie here.
Yeah. Let's just go. I'm sorry. Let's go
Oh,
once.
yeah,
I don't want
one.
You can just go first one.
First board.
The first ball is better.
Give you one twice.
Let's go twice. That's fine. First board counts for the game.
Yeah.
They're running it
They're going
twice. The first one counts for the game.
Alright, they're going twice.
You're sick, Eric. You're trying to trap me with kings. Holy shit.
Oh, the Cowboy! The king from space!
Alright, so I win the second one by default.
How good do you run?
No, dude,
Justin will be sitting,
There you go. I mean, you
will be standing still because the first one counts to the game. And there's a boat
That's so sick.
for Justin
Eric is running
on the bottom. So they'll chop the pot, but most importantly, Justin will remain standing. They were really close to running it once.
One, he had a king.
Yeah, only king.
One king. Uno.
Eric.
So sick. What a hand.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. My partner each and every week is Skull Mike, and we've got something a little special today. The Lodge is completely packed, and we've got a 25-50-50 game. Skull, tell us who's playing.
Good call.
I don't know who Pierre and Cinnabon think they are, but channeling their inner James Bond or thinking that somebody might be getting married at the lodge. You always wanted a lodge wedding ring.
There you go.
And we might have it today. Let's go around the table. We have a couple minutes before cards are in the air. Seat one's going to be Gatorwade. He's back in the building for more. It's going to be his last stream before he heads back to Florida. He's in for $20K. Seat two is Justin. We know him from previous weeks on stream. He's in for $20K. Pierre's in for $20K, wearing a suit. I don't know, him, Pierre, Cinnabon, and Josh were supposed to wear suits. They're like, oh, let's just wear suits to the stream. It'll be funny. 2 out of the 3 wore suits. Josh said he couldn't fit into his pants. And he's the skinniest one out of the bunch, so I don't really understand that. Anywho, Josh is in the 4 seat. Slicer's right next to him, in for $15K. Cinnabon coming in for his usual $8K. Boots, you're a member of the fan club, no longer a president.
I was president, gave it up.
Yeah. It was a re-election. Who's the president of the Boots fan club? Is somebody in chat? Is it you, Ryan Cincherella? Is it you, Mixin Poker? Is it you, Paul Edwards? And then rounding out the table will be Louis Vuitton man himself, and we're not talking about Daddy Dev. It's High. He's the original.
And there you see it on the screen as we wait for High to arrive, and we're almost ready to go. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, there's how you do it. Get in contact with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or go directly to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. But Skull, we saw just on the screen a minute ago, Millionaire Mayhem coming up on September 6th through the 19th. 15 events, 1.5 million guaranteed. But right now, we're looking to set another record. As we're in the Art of Poker last month.
It was like 460
462 last month. Yeah. Right now, we're at 338 with 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. And I'm asking, there we go. There's the shot of the room, folks. Check that. That's the Art of Poker going on right now.
$200 buy-in, folks. Winner's going to go home with close to $20K. That's some good value right there. And, Rick, if we are one short of the record,
you're going to go enter.
No, even better. You're going to go enter.
If we're one short?
Yes.
Sure. I'll do it. And so that's the Lodge is hopping right now. We're getting started just 1 or 2 minutes later than usual. If you're in chat, we appreciate it. 141 of you in there. The Lodge, I mean, last night was just packed. Tonight, packed.
They need to tweak that formula because these running quarterbacks.
You got to get here, folks. If you've never been to the Lodge, put it on your bucket list of things to do in 2022. You fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a members-only club. You just become a member. Very easy. Got to be the only requirement. Be 21 years old or older.
The rookie year had a really good year.
Weekly, monthly, annual memberships, and once you're a member, you're in. $10 an hour for cash games, tournaments, different fees for different tournaments. But you don't pay by the hour for tournaments. Look at Cinnabon wearing the bow tie.
It's the nicest he's ever looked. Ever. The man's a lawyer. He goes to court all the time and doesn't look that good in the suit. But this is sharp. Very, very sharp.
There's Poobah.
Pierre didn't even know how to put on a tie himself, so Cinnabon had to put on Pierre's tie.
I asked Pierre if that was an Italian suit. He said no, it was from Walmart.
I gave her like 70.
So it's not an Italian suit, even though Pierre is the third best Italian poker player.
Are you putting them in the box now? Oh, okay.
We'll be getting started here momentarily, folks. It's 25-50-50 game. We'll have a couple stand-up games.
They bought a lot of booze, too, so these guys are going to get sauced up, I'm sure.
I saw that, Eli.
That was mine.
Beck says he needs cufflinks. I see Ryan Gingerella, Yoda of Chatsville. I saw Paul Edwards, Matthew the Ice Cream Man. And Monday, Bex had wanted a ladies stream coming up. Bex Tune in Monday stream. You're going to be very happy. Several ladies.
If we hit the like goal, I will reveal some ladies, some famous ladies coming to the lodge on Monday. So everybody get their likes in early. Let's get this stream off to a hot start. We really appreciate it. And then I will reveal some special guests in the lineup on Monday.
Text me. Put a little action on it. Everything's fun. Of course.
Poker Chat Pro in says Pierre's suit is from the Waco Walmart. So we're almost ready to start. There you see
Angels Envy and Piggyback. Not quite sure what type of bourbons we got there, but
we had a bunch of good food. And Yankees
it's going to be nice.
Bar, you know.
What steakhouse did you go to?
We didn't go to the steakhouse because it was actually closed. We were planning on Sundays. On Sunday, and actually everything was closed on this.
Yeah, that's not true. Shockingly. So we're going to take that out of there.
Brooklyn, it's super famous. It's got like a German feel. It's old. It's always highly rated. I went there and was totally underwhelmed.
Oh, really?
Can't remember what it was called. It's got like a.
I thought he had like.
You know the name.
Got the players mic'd up.
Yeah, they got everything.
Today's table talk should be incredible. The only challenge today is the whole room is buzzing, so you might hear some groans and moans from the room filled with tournament players right now. Skull Mike, you played a little cash beforehand, did all right.
Ran super hot, played for 1 hour, and stacked 3 people.
So it looks like we've got cards in the air. Alex is in the box to start the show.
We would rent bikes.
I don't know what we're doing here.
That was like faster than
way back, yeah.
I'm trying to get Pierre's cards to read.
I'll use this.
Gatorwade's getting his chips delivered to the table too, but I said fire it up. Let's get these cards in the air. 25, 50, 50 big blind ante is the game. That's what we were discussing.
Lodge live stream presented by Jock Market.
All right. Since Hyde's not here, let's draw for the tip when he gets here.
Jock Market is our sponsor in traditional daily fantasy. Your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your fantasy lineup from cashing 10 minutes after kickoff?
Yeah, 250 and 200.
In Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell your shares of a player who starts slow. Buy a player who you missed out on drafting, or even short sell a player who you want to root against.
Are you going to wait with all your money for football season, or are you still dabbling in a little bit for some baseball?
Football is right around the corner. I'm waiting for football. I'm more versed in football.
Code Lodge. You got to remember Code Lodge, and you get some free money.
Yeah, deposit match up to $100 when you use Code Lodge. So why don't you check out Jock Market. It's Jock MKT in the app.
How do you spell Jock?
J-O-C-K.
How do you spell itch?
Here's the flop.
Jock Market.
5, 6, 7. Skittles.
Okay, I get it.
Damn.
I was lucky. Worst fly yesterday.
Justin's due to run good, right? We've deemed him the most unluckiest person on stream. We're not talking about Daddy Chaz. Daddy Chaz, he got touched up yesterday.
If you missed it, you'll have to check it out on the archives. Big Daddy Chaz on stream lost over 35,000.
Does I need a microphone?
And there you go, Justin.
2K? Okay. Yep. So it's exactly 2K? Okay.
Justin wins the first one, can't win them all. Unless you win the first one. Mixin' Poker, how you doing? Give me a shout at some point later today, Mixin' Poker, after the stream. Have a question for you.
3 games I'm going to right now, and if we really play well, I'll pick an Eagles game to go to.
All right. Let me know if you do the Eagles one.
All right.
I'm already going to Houston, so we'll
definitely hook up with Houston. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to drive over, so I'm going to tailgate.
Yeah.
You a Phillies fan?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Yeah. A lot of heart.
Me here.
Hi just arrived. There you see him getting mic'd up by Dom. You saw a Pooh Bah sighting. Yes, you did.
Just want to heat wait?
Yeah.
When is Mixon coming back? How long are you going to be in Oklahoma, Mixon? You're going to be in town next weekend? That's what I want to know. Might have a job for you. If you catch my drift.
We didn't see a floppy. Oh, we don't see a floppy.
Yeah, I already paid it.
How much you start with?
Winner.
Winter chicken dinner. I'm on tilt already.
Gatorwade is asking how much you start with. Has ideas of getting after it early here. Fires in the 4-bet, 7-5 of spades. So those who got here early, you guys are rewarded with a big hand. Justin, big slick. So Gator on the button. Are we going to have a 5-bet from the small blind? Justin's like, my goodness gracious. It's the second hand. He lays down the ace-king. Down goes ace-king. That's going to be a stinger. Justin probably doesn't know much about Gatorwade. Probably thinking maybe he's up against aces or kings and doesn't really want to get stacked or involved in a big pot right away. But my goodness gracious. I think you at least got to fire in a flat there at a minimum of C3.
High comes along with king 10 suited. I don't care.
If you're going to work for me, you can't be honest like that.
Nixon says he'll be back on the 3rd.
That doesn't work in a law.
There's the king.
Truth, honesty, those are not things that we like.
All diamonds, so, but Justin, did Justin have any diamonds? I don't recall. Did he have the ace of diamonds? I don't recall the exact suits he had.
I should have said you underpaid me 2K.
Let me see. Gotta rewind here. He had no diamonds. He had the spade and the king of hearts. But that's a tight fold right off the jump. And Gator is continuing to fire high, connects with his king, 10 kicker. Gonna make the call.
Yeah. Chris Clark, thank you very much for that.
Thanks, Chris.
3 of spades.
Do you have any other games you're going to besides Houston?
Not yet.
Gatorwade looking for a 7 or a 5.
I'm gonna be told me that.
Yeah, I think I've got mine down in the. We didn't get on the 50, but I think we're close to like the 30 or 20, but we're lower level.
Yeah.
They weren't that expensive. I mean, Houston sucks, so it's a good time to go watch.
I told you I tried my suit on.
It's a Thursday night game.
I like that Thursday too.
Yeah,
you don't miss the whole Sunday play.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like about
I enjoy that too. Yeah, just drive over that day. Yeah,
Gatorwade's coming out firing.
Drive over that day and then drive back the next day.
Yeah,
it's like 2,200.
Yeah, he is still firing there,
I played well
2,300.
the other day when I wore my suit.
High calls the flop, and he
I was like, all right, let's try
not
it
going
out.
anywhere, or maybe, whoa, makes the call. High's not the one to be bluffing at.
No.
Not afraid to pull the trigger here. Wearing the black t-shirt.
Oh my goodness. Gatorwade
5.
gets there, being the aggressive.
Gatorwade. Are you kidding me? Likely to put High all in, and High might have to pay this off. So sick.
He was aggressive from the get-go on this hand.
Aggression pays. I mean, Gator didn't come all this way to patty cake this river here. He's putting High all in. All you can eat.
Is that it right there? Yeah, that's have no yellows? Okay, thank you. Have yellow.
All you can eat, soda on the side, right off the back.
All in.
Right off the bat. And High's like...
14K? Fuck yeah.
The monthly, whatever.
Oh.
Wow.
Not a good start for High. Hand number 2, 30K pot.
Night hand.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Please don't let that happen to me.
7-5 of spades. Trip 5s on the river. Let's hit that like button right now. Looks like we have a good one on our hands today, folks.
Wow. High wishes he just would have showed up 5 more minutes later.
He usually shows up 5 minutes late.
Oh.
7-5 of spades.
And Justin is just patting himself all over the back, saying,
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, that's crazy. And they have all those restricted places now, so you get towed.
Bullshit.
Playing 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante, folks. This is real money.
They had a lot of complaints.
This is not a tournament. We're playing cash game poker, and you just witnessed a 30K pot right off the bat. The Lodge live stream, streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We thank you for joining us on the last stream of the week. Damn it. I hate when High loses. He's such a nice guy. Gator's just going to take that money and go back to Florida, say, I love the Lodge. You guys should go to the Lodge. So that's cool, too, but I see High every day.
Think about that hand.
Look at all those chips
Gatorwade
right
was
there.
firing that whole... It wasn't until the very
You think he would have fired
Last
anyways,
card.
5 or not? Probably not.
Probably not.
Good one?
Yeah.
You don't know for sure, but maybe.
You got to show that after he had the 5-7. Otherwise, we'll be like, be like attacking them all. They're like, nope, don't believe you, don't believe you.
Yes, Nick from Yuma, the mayor of Chatsville. Pierre is wearing a suit with Nike Air Maxes on and no socks.
Looks
Big
good.
UFC card tonight. Pretty excited.
Cinnabon, what kind of shoes are Cinnabon wearing? Those are probably the ugliest part of his entire outfit.
I'm not a huge UFC guy. I just know
He needs some new shoes. I mean, the guy can afford it, right? Looking as sharp as he is right now, those raggedy-ass, rugged black shoes, and they need to be shined. Do you shine shoes, Ray?
No.
Can we pay you
No.
to shine some shoes on stream?
I'm not good. Ryan Gingerella with a $5 super chat. Under the lights. Appreciate the Lodge family. We appreciate you, Ryan Gingerella.
At a restaurant?
Gingerella sounds like a great soft drink. I'll have,
Pretty sure.
the lady will have a Coke Zero, and I will have a Gingerella.
Makes kids more
I think of Cinderella
like, oh, what is that?
when I see Ryan in chat. Just being
That was
honest.
my thing. When Noah gets older, like,
Comes Flop. Don't know what Gatorwade has. He's won the last
Slicer
two.
flops the nuts. That's what he has.
There's no hiding thing from that.
Nuts.
I get more.
Open ender for Gator, and he's fresh off a monster pot.
One day you'll have an age. When I was young, I didn't do it. I used to go to parties, I never did drugs.
Folks, you got to get here early, it seems. We're only 4 hands in, and we have some fireworks.
Because you knew I was going to see it eventually, right? So whenever I did see it, I was like, okay, I know what it is. I'm not curious about it, so I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm not going to fuck with it.
Pierre's turned to me and said, man, I hate wearing a tie. I hope I never get a job. Gotta love that.
That's funny.
Start the phone box thing. That's
I
good.
don't know.
We did it yesterday. I
Oh,
don't
did
know.
it? Maybe yesterday was the first time.
It's weird. I was like trying to figure out who's on the UFC card. I can't.
Yeah, no.
We have to speculate wildly.
It is weird to not have your phone.
I'm trying to the game, like, oh, fuck.
Do they lock it up?
No, it's
Or
not.
so we can go-
you can
we
always
can
just go
check
over
it.
there and
Okay.
check it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're stealing our crypto over there.
What's up?
They're stealing our crypto, right? They're putting in a box, and they're just...
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
it's
gonna have
not.
a
It won't be
hard
worth anything soon
time.
anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Slicer.
Don't be wrong
Going
about
to take that one down. Alex is going to ship it to him. And is that a tux on Cinnabon? I know the shirt is definitely tux material with the little buttons that go in. And
It's not a
that's
tux.
Wrong word towards that. Suspect.
It could be
Suspect, not
fishy.
fishy, yeah. That can be taken the wrong way.
Sus. Little sus.
It's definitely a tux shirt, but not a
Yeah, that's what the
tux.
kids
Yeah.
were saying.
Yeah, we're still cool. We got it.
I'll get out of your way in a second. 1 second.
How's the sound, folks? It sounds like
I felt like a really old man the other day. We
folks
went
are
to play
liking the
basketball
table mics.
at the rec center, and this 15-year-old kid was just running circles around me.
Up and down, up and down.
Just couldn't hang.
Back's all hurting. Like, what the fuck?
Ace Jack for
Yeah,
high.
you guys played each
Dominated
game
against the Ace Queen
2
by
games.
Josh.
2 games? Okay.
They got kind of violent.
They were last like an hour.
Oh, they got pretty bloody.
Snow
huh?
Monkey
I
says
thought
sounds
Jazz was
velvety. I love it,
having a
Snow
rough day
Monkey.
yesterday.
Yeah. He ran so bad.
795, couple spades.
He lost more than I thought, though. Like I thought he was. I knew he lost it. Got
bad?
it twice, but like 40.
Thank you, Paul Edwards.
I've never seen him lose.
40?
Because I've never seen him lose.
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
maybe when he does, he loses spectacularly.
Rough start here for high. He's going to need to connect with a 10 jack or a 6 for a chop here.
Yeah.
And there is the jack, so a little rebate for our man high in the 8 seat.
The lawyer.
But Josh doesn't really have anything.
Sound like a lawyer,
Unlikely to
yeah.
get paid on this run out. A lot of spades, wet board here.
No,
Are you caught up on that series?
I
I just
just
finished it, yeah. What'd you
I
think?
have the last episode still to watch.
Okay.
I've seen everything but the final one.
I went in there to chat a little bit, and then I just saw the very end.
Good one, man.
So we'll have
I just
a.
saw the numbers at the end.
Once we get to 400 in the live chat, we're at 273. We'll give the overtime number. And
Jay went at a
as
really
well,
good day
remember,
yesterday.
folks, we're going to have a most valuable chatter
Yeah, okay,
and at the end of the show. So all you got to do to be entered into that is Participate in the chat, be positive, and maybe say something funny once or twice, and you'll be considered.
Yeah, they did a documentary on that about his catfishing stuff.
Yeah.
Remember linebacker.
Oh yeah, I need to see that.
Nick the Greek checks in from Belgium. We'll have a roll call too
I watched
in a
the
little bit.
Woodstock documentary on Netflix. That was pretty.
Thank you,
fucking
Nick the
awesome,
Greek.
too. But yeah, I want to watch the Teo too.
Did you take this off, man?
Slicer on the button makes it 250 with 4-6 suited.
Do you open your buttons with 6-4 suited? Are you that?
I didn't know where that was going. Do I open my buttons? Just didn't know where that was going.
We weren't going there. I just want you to open more buttons.
Yeah, I got
at the poker
I
table.
got the
You
message
sicko.
loud and clear from you and Boston Jimmy. Do not limp.
You've been limping for years.
Never limp. Boston Jimmy went as far to say is, I never limp. Period.
In cash. Tournaments, there are definitely roads to limping strategies, depending on your stack depth. But at the lodge, on this very table, known as Table 11,
under the lights.
Don't limp in the cash game streets. Charge. Step on the gas.
No points.
Aaron Birch, how you doing?
Aaron B. Here we go. Sandwich bet right off the back. I'm going to take red. Let's go. No deal.
No, you already said that. You
No
can't
deal.
change it. I'm black.
No deal. It's off. You were too slow.
All right, no deal.
No deal.
Let's see what would have happened. Skull Mike is a nit.
Next hand.
Skull Mike is a nit.
Hand number 8. Hand number 8. It's on.
Nit.
Perfect comparison, but I got you.
We need a Bible.
By the way, I'm up 2 sandwiches in the sandwich meter.
Ace King versus Ace King here.
Kevin, everything work out okay? Joey, everything going good? Yeah.
Good guy.
Josh here 4 bets to 3,300 here. Slicer in position on Josh. Rips it. All you can eat here. Slicer's ready to play. Josh not folding. Slicer rips the Ace King with 15,000. These boys, we're going to play some big ones today. I mean, Josh can't 4-bet.
I don't think the chat can complain about a lack of action so far.
One more.
Cinnabon even notices the action is incredible today.
Wow, that's
Once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Twice?
We got that beat.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Badly?
Makes
You
a
got
call
1%
here.
I have a queen.
Really?
No,
Maybe a spade for a sweat on the turn, or else we're going to head towards Chopville. Let's get a spade here. Oh,
Chop it.
chop it.
Jack.
Would have been a red flop, by the way. Would have won that one.
But
It's okay.
Carol Ray asks, why is everyone all dressed up? Well,
For you, Carol.
all for you,
They
Carol.
knew you were going to be watching, and they do it for you. All of Chatsville.
Evidently, the story goes, Cinnabon called up Pier at home. What are you wearing today? Cinnabon said, I don't know. What are you wearing? He said, I'm going to wear a suit.
Oh, good.
They're running it twice. I hope they're not running it twice when they have the same hand here.
Don't know what they're doing.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
What do we have? What do we have?
You had the
We had
under
under,
58.
Buffalo.
Understand half.
Oh, I see.
So while we're waiting, there's currently 360 runners in the art of poker with an hour and 20 minutes left to go. So if you're in the Round Rock, Austin general area,
Oh, definitely. I need to get out.
get out to the lodge. Still plenty of time to register. We want to get that number north of 460. Another 102 people would get us to a new record.
Twice, so they added all this. They chopped it.
Evidently, we're having a challenge with
You actually have a nice suit. I have a cheap suit.
the GFX at this point.
Doesn't look like a cheap suit, though.
No, it is.
Looks like they want to run it twice, because otherwise they would have been getting the pot right. That's all that I can imagine here.
Where did I go? Oh, I didn't go anywhere. I went home, man. I got a family.
Here we go, second board. Running it twice, ace king versus ace king, really?
Give him a swag. Give him a swag.
Another club? No. Chop it.
Running it twice with the same hand, that's pretty weak sauce in my
It
opinion.
is weak sauce.
Nice throwing a nice suit.
He's an animal. What a cam.
You have a nice suit?
I did.
It's on me, right?
You already took yours.
Custom made?
And we just chopped that.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm going to have to talk to Josh and Slicer about that.
No pair.
Ace king, run it twice, please.
Not on this string.
Throw a sack of nuts, boys. That's the ultimate max pain when you lose a hand like that.
I borrowed that from him. I don't even have that. I haven't really.
Paul Edwards has the right idea.
You have a nice suit?
Oh, yeah.
When the Woodford comes out, Cinnabon is definitely going to start unbuttoning his shirt.
Yeah, my girlfriend tied it.
Probably. It's going to get hot. He was hot before.
what do you do? What do you do if you go to a nice event? Like,
I usually just wear like a
button-down shirt.
button-down shirt and a pair of pants.
Don't think you're going to see Speedo Day here at the lodge.
No, I've been to a black car wedding.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those.
I'm just wearing a white shirt and a black tie, though. I'm not going like tux and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I've done that before.
Yeah.
You can get like a tux like shirt like this. And
What am I? What? Oh, 1 second.
Don't take my ace.
You can have an ace. Give me a set.
You took my ace. I know you did.
Hey, can you get in the read?
I was just trying to figure out what you were doing.
GFX Action Tracker trying to catch up here. Don't know why we're not seeing cards at this point.
Another thing, like this year we don't play really hardly any elite quarterbacks. Not any. And last year we had.
What division you guys play?
AFC South and the NFC North.
Believe it's 3 ways to a flop. Gonna have to try to guess here.
A weaponless, right?
Sometimes the Action Tracker gets a little slow at the start of the program. 10-8 deuce. Couple of clubs.
You should win every one of those games.
Another club here. No one's betting. There's the cards.
You should beat the Saints.
Gatorwade with the only club in his hand.
I mean, what games are you guys going to lose this year?
I'll probably go 17.
Yeah, I was gonna say a bunch of.
What is the over under 9.5 or something? 9.5. Okay. Did you take it?
Yeah, I'm big on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yesterday.
A little too big.
Yeah, it's a little too much. I wouldn't want that much on there. I'd be a little too nervous.
I get a little drunk and get real coffee.
Yes. For those of you looking forward to seeing more women on the stream, look on Monday. We will have several, including
That's mine, my heart.
That's it.
What I've heard from
scheduled over here, somebody pretty famous.
knowledgeable people that like that.
If we get to enough likes, we'll give you
an
update who that is. Speaking of
You're going
which,
to beat the Commanders twice.
let's set the overtime number. Only 292 in the live chat right now, and we're building. Let's get to 400 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. We're going to go till 6:30 tonight to determine overtime. That's 3 hours and 2 minutes from now. We need 400 likes.
He goes for a run as well.
Thank you, Justin. We think the felt looks great too with our new sponsor, Jock Market.
Mahomes missing Tyreek.
Mr. Cinnabon.
Is that live, Josh?
Huh?
Is that live straddle?
Live, yeah.
I don't know if you min raise. I don't know. I didn't hear anyone say live straddle.
Turn it over. Min raise.
How much you play?
I think I started with 7,400.
Ready to do it again?
I want to thank Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett for being moderators as usual. Thank you so much for everything you do. And look at all that banana that just went in with bubble gum on the bottom. Banana flavored bubble gum. Josh puts in about 30,000. Definitely covers Cinnabon.
Whatever. I'll call.
Whatever you like.
Twice is fine. I got a very speculative hand.
Massive hand here. Cinnabon calls, wants to gamble here. Gambling light. Don't usually see this from Cinnabon here.
He's wearing the suit.
Wow. And we're going to run it one time. It looks, no, twice?
Twice. I think they said twice.
Don't waste any space.
Couple spades? No.
3-10. 3-10 jack.
Hey.
Chop. That's a good one for Cinnabon.
Yes, it is.
Definitely a jack.
I'm gonna get quarters.
Josh says he's getting quartered. Man, craziness today already.
Oh, at the club.
No club, so loses an out. Just one jack. Jack of diamonds. One out, one time, no. So 25% for Cinna. 75% of the pot to Josh. Big pots early. This is only hand number 9. We've had multiple all-ins already, Rick.
It's crazy.
Did we get the dealer or not?
We did.
Okay. Cool.
Who was it?
I got it. 5, 7,
Bad timing.
3, 7,400 exactly. So 3,700.
Big pots. All of a sudden, the table a little bit more serious. They haven't touched the booze yet. Should we set a booze line?
Easy when you straddle and you got these kings.
Look at Gatorwade up 16K early. High down 13-7 early. There's courtesy of that one hand.
100
It's
now.
2 hands into the show. Jasbo, the official pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er.
I'm happy to get half my stack back.
Yeah, that's true.
That was bad. I should have run it once.
If only you knew it would be the first one.
Good reminder from Yoda.
And Beck's
September
live
6th.
as well.
The meetup game, Brad, Andrew, and Doug get here. That kicks off Millionaire Mayhem. September 6th, the day before, September 5th. Look for a live stream featuring Doug, Andrew, and Brad.
I did. Wagyu.
Oh, baby. What'd that run?
The best part about it is all free.
Who lost?
Zach.
Yes,
2K,
you
no,
did
2K
catch a
tab.
niner
Ooh, that's a nice
there,
one.
Nick.
You went?
Tommy
You went
boy.
to the
Ace,
Mayflower?
King,
What?
9.
No,
you were there.
I was in
I
Cincy.
thought you went after.
We did it in Cincy, but we had like a 3K bill, but only half of them wanted to do it. I had a free.
Yeah, free one. That was free.
I don't think it was as good as yours.
We had wine, martinis.
Yeah. We had 14 guys though. If you had 6 and you ran, you went at you.
We had a bottle of wine. We had shots.
How much was your
Steak
steak?
wine. 170 maybe. 180.
Cinnabon gets a little refund from the Josh hand.
What'd you eat?
Filet.
We.
€4.
Where'd you guys go?
What a fillet? Yeah, no kidding.
Well
We know
done.
who's going to be the female in this.
Is it hard to get out of?
Well done.
Pier, how'd you get your fillet cooked?
Hey, what?
What was the temperature of your fillet?
Well done.
Are you being serious? You already ordered a fillet, dude.
Yeah.
You're already strike one. Fillet. You gotta get ribeye, man. You gotta get some fat in there.
I get
That's where
ribeye
the
most of
flavor
the
is.
time. I'd say 70% of the time I get ribeye.
Cinnabon doesn't like fillets.
And then
Love fillets.
whatever
Medium
is
rare. What about you, Rick?
Ribeye has the flavor. I
You're
like
more
it.
medium for sure. You're more medium, well done type of guy.
No, never well done. Never, ever
No, I like
well
the fillet
done.
too.
Medium.
But I
Medium,
order ribeye.
closer to medium.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm in
I
the
like-
exact same spot.
I like a little pink.
Like a little pink, huh?
Never had it.
In the steak.
I never had it.
Josh winning some hands here, scooping some pots.
That's Justin.
I meant Justin.
Because Josh is at C4.
Still pissed.
Josh
about
is
that.
also winning some hands, scooping some pots.
This kid does credit card roulette where he just takes all the cards under the table and randomly picks one. Like as if, yeah, I know. I was calling him out.
martini.
What?
Wow, everybody ripping
Yeah,
on
why don't you have the waitress
fillets.
just hand them all to her and she'll pick the guys.
All right, chat. Fillet or ribeye?
Yeah.
Let's settle this right now.
Thicker cards and shit. Like,
Fillets or ribeyes?
Well,
I mean, you can't
I'll
go
do
wrong
something,
with
but I'll let
either.
somebody
But if I
else
had to
choose.
choose, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but if you don't
Which
see,
pull nights they want.
we had like
fillet.
6
you don't see what you're
cards.
doing, you can
I'm
just put yours
just
on
not
there.
a medium.
Like,
I'm
you
not
can-
a well done
no, wait,
guy.
Okay, you order
Medium
like
well.
1 through 4, and then
That
you like this or
reduces
something.
the
and
flavor.
it's
Yeah,
very
you pick 1 through 3.
1, 2, 3.
I shuffle and then I stop, and then
Yuma
I see
likes
what
his
number do you want, and I pull
fillets.
them out, and then I go 1, 2.
Perfect. Better, yeah. Fucking stupid kid.
You can't be
Can't hide the whole
self-selecting.
card.
Wow, ribeyes coming in hot.
What number do you want? A 3? Oh,
Beck's
sure.
like doesn't eat meat.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Ribeye in the lead. Wow. Tomahawk steaks are delicious. PCP likes the brisket.
Anybody a prime rib lover? Jack 8-5, couple of hearts.
Yes.
Like, how many people and how much was it?
I mean, they ordered drinks and stuff too, but it was like 1,900.
For how many?
6 people.
That's a lot.
It
was more than I thought.
Slicer looking for a queen 4 or 9.
They include tip. Did they include tip when you spend that much and stuff?
I don't think it was in there.
Yeah, it was.
Was it? Okay, it wasn't.
For drunk people, they always
Jaywin checks in. How you doing, Jaywin?
Really?
That's the surcharge you don't see at the bottom. Yeah,
that's an old waiter trick. Yeah. I'm gonna autograph these guys' manager. They look pretty drunk.
Yeah. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, ending.
What do we got going here? The 9s are holding for Gator. Slicer's bets 800 here. Knows he cannot win without betting. 2,000 in the middle.
I just have such a good hand to raise here, and I have such a good hand to call with as well.
I mean, you're never ever raising after that statement.
So you're gonna fold? No.
He's calling.
Sus. Nice hand. Thank you.
Slicer should have kept his mouth shut there, but it sounded like he was calling no matter what. Gatorwade running hot, stacks high on the first hand of the stream with a premium, a very big premium hand. It's kind of like pocket aces. Whenever you get it, you should be raising. 7-5 of spades. Banking trip 5s on the river and now holding here with his pair of 9s, 2 pair.
Jaywin likes the nickname we gave him, the Pro Bowl punt returner. Fields a punt every stream.
Any poker player would love that type of name.
That's a nice evening.
And then we went out. We got 2
Once a
bottles.
stream, at least. Jaywin,
Good lord.
it's about 60 yards back.
Takes it to the house.
Ball is off the foot. Sees the spiral coming right at him.
Yeah, they did.
Takes it back.
Wow.
80 yards. Touchdown. Jaywin.
Starting to get ready, huh? You're starting to get ready for high school football.
Absolutely.
You're practicing right here on the live stream.
Clearly not. I called with ace jack.
The horn was where you could find Slicky Ricardo when he's not at the lodge.
There you go.
Don't know the dial. 102.3?
104.9.
104.9. How many ace kings have we seen today? A lot.
So which tournament is
Flush
that?
draw
Is that the
now for
monthly thing?
Cinnabon here.
Art of poker.
And the pair of 6s still in the lead. So
It's not the monthly monster.
I think it's a
I think it
255.
might be monthly.
What's the art of poker mean?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Art.
I think it's a $200 buy-in or something.
I think it's 250, like rebuy, one day.
I couldn't believe how busy the parking lot was.
That's unbelievable.
First place like 17.
Jaywin, Gatorwade's second hand hit a 5 on the river to make trips
People park
versus
terribly.
a pair of
There's
kings
like
for
open
high.
spaces you can't fit in because some
I know.
truck.
That's how.
Yeah, I picture the guy.
That
I gotta
kind of
get
thing.
I gotta get inside.
They're in a rush. You can't put the hand.
Yeah.
Level 1, I get every hand.
Cinnabon checks here. Will Gator fire? He will not.
It's balls. It's balls.
They gotta get inside, and then they just
Queen
make their
on
own
the
spots too
turn is
sometimes.
what gave me hope.
Gatorwade hates losing pots. Any missed value, any opportunity where he thinks he could have stolen a pot there, stolen a pot. Feel like he missed out on a bet, and that's why you see the little grin on his face.
Paul Edwards, I have watched. I used to watch Australian football when it was on ESPN a while back. Long time ago. Interesting sport. I like when they get it through the goalpost and the official puts 2 hands straight to the ground really quick. It's
You're gonna
good.
bet, and then you saw the suit, and you're like, I better not bet into that suit.
Interesting
Ace
sport.
king.
We're not falling for that now.
You guys are gonna be nicer. I would have called.
Boots and High, 2 players haven't been involved too often today yet.
High's been involved.
Yeah, early. Queen 9 for Boots.
We're 14 hands in. Are we late?
Why is it so expensive to change the belt? Just like
He's throwing the party and he's not involved. You got to be involved if you're throwing the party.
If you have to change the table.
True.
Got it. The whole table's 50 grand.
I would assume it's around that. I'm speculating, but I would say over 30.
All right, we got action this flop. I'm red.
No, for an RFID table?
All right. You're going to pick a card in the middle?
Queen.
You always go with the queen. I'll go with a 9 in the middle.
And if
Credit.
it's all the same suited too?
Yes.
Okay. That's official now.
Yeah, he's somebody.
You can win 2 sandwiches by all the same color. Yeah, all the same color.
You are red, I'm black.
Or your card in the middle. Any
black
suit.
cards. A lot of black cards. Man, there's a ton of black cards.
Kitty Cat's back.
Ooh, the cat.
Thought we took the cat to the shelter, but Cat's back in the chat. What's up, Mo?
Skull looking for red. I'm looking for black.
Let's go.
Sandwich for Skull Mike. Drops it down to 1 sandwich in favor of Slick Rick.
No.
I want that guy with his blue.
This is cheaper than
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
It's very long.
It'll end up in the right place.
You don't play a pill?
I don't
know he don't have.
The games haven't been making that much recently.
Actually, this shirt is not cheap though.
Too many people lose so much money.
Shirt's $250.
That's a problem. And those guys don't play so big.
Long time.
They're silly.
You need to play it.
You on upswing one day.
Yeah.
But they're silly. I mean, even
Yeah, this pill too big.
they want to play too big for their own good. It always goes on waves. Games are good for a while and guys.
Tell you what, Paul, there's a lot of great punters coming over from Australia. Texas had Michael Dixon, who's now in the NFL. For some reason, Australia is a hotbed for punters.
I got a
We don't know actual real life punters. We need poker player punters, right?
Yes, poker player punters are different than football punters.
They're not. They're not. They're the same.
There's the man with the $12.
Uh-oh. Trips for Justin.
Just ace high for Boots. Don't see Boots getting out of line too much.
It was on sale.
He is on the button here. Will he fire in a C-bet? He will. Small sizing.
Suits? Oh, probably like 20. Yeah.
But you have to wear a suit.
Yeah, I wear a suit. Well, I used to have to wear a lot more than I do now. But I used to have to go to work in a suit.
Are you always a bow tie guy?
No, I never wear a bow tie, and I was like, I'm gonna wear a bow tie just to be goofy. I think bow ties look fucking stupid on most people, including me. There's only a few dudes that can pull off
Bow tie's the way to go.
Yeah, I think bow ties are the way to go.
I think most people can't.
Bow ties are better than real ties.
I know.
No.
That's good.
It looks good.
Yes.
Don't be talking about my bow tie.
I like it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what
am
movie
School
that
of
is.
Rock. School of Rock.
Yeah, I might take it.
Check it out. Great movie.
This is fucking
Jack Black.
Who's the villain in Happy Gilmore?
Shooter McGavin.
Who?
Shooter McGavin.
Who?
Just to sit there the entire and don't say anything.
You gotta
Just
say
take
it how
off
he
and
says
sit
it.
there, and no one else say anything. And act like nothing happened.
Shooter.
No.
Scooter McGavin.
I was watching Patrick Antonius on Instagram or something, and there was some dude in the VIP room in Barcelona, no shirt, getting rubbed down by two masseuses.
I think I saw that same
And
video.
I was like, that guy knows how to live.
It wasn't him though, right?
No, it wasn't him.
Washington.
People that are saying that ties are better than bow ties, they just can't rock it themselves. And that's a fact. Bow ties are fresh.
10-6-5.
Top pair for Cinna. Overs for Boots. These two side by side, 6th and the 7th seat. Cinnabon fires again, and Boots has had enough. Boots rocking a collar shirt today, too.
Huh?
Baham?
Mahomes, yeah, he's in
He
there.
played this season?
He's playing a series?
I can't believe it, yeah.
I don't know he played here.
Andy Reid's an old school coach. He's gonna do it.
Yeah, he is. He'll fuck him up.
I mean,
Brady always played the preseason.
yeah,
too,
yeah,
didn't he?
Andy Reid's other shit. The new guy.
We need to set a drink line.
Don't play anybody.
I don't miss him at all.
Don't even practice anybody on him.
I'm happy that he had success.
I'm
outside
surprised
of
it's
Philly,
not
but I don't miss his coaching.
open
It's
yet.
maddening to watch us fuck up.
Sometimes it's
2-minute drills.
It's been
and
really
timeouts,
brutal.
And the challenges, God, all the like important shit,
of
he
it,
couldn't do it.
The game.
Time management. Yeah, I mean, X's
The
and
in-game,
O's.
the in-game shit was bad.
X's and O's great, but in-game stuff, God, he was the worst.
He was that good.
And you just wanted to kick
Pierre
him.
reaching for a plum chip.
No. He needed to hire
Makes it
somebody to make those
1300, it
decisions
looks
for him,
like.
and he never would because his ego
Look
was
at doing a little
Pocket sixes.
shake in the suit. He's like, probably feels a little uncomfortable.
Oh, he definitely feels uncomfortable in a suit.
Just pause.
A lot of ego to do it. The same thing the Rams do. The Rams, like, they're like notorious, like, the practice is like super short. They don't practice like hour and 15 minutes, like hour and a half. Like,
Oh, yeah?
like, really, no contact hardly at all. Like, and over the last like
Zoom
3 or 4
in on
years,
the
they've
suit
been, like,
here.
injured.
team. That's just huge when you get
And
fucking
hatless for the second stream in a
Injuries are
row.
all- I mean, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, well, you know.
Think Pierre's
All these
going to go
guys are
bald
so,
at some
like,
point in his life?
competitive that they're like already in shape.
No.
Hair's kind of thin.
You might get a few guys.
You're with them maximum.
He's good to go.
Think he's good to go?
Self-tissue injuries.
Oh,
So you guys just kind of
You guys
take
just
it easy
swapping
on
cards
them.
over there?
Take it easy on them.
What's up?
Yeah, we're shooting
I feel like Cinnabon could either be a lawyer in that suit or a waiter at a downtown Austin restaurant. I feel like it could go either way.
Or Joe Pesci and
Fucking get tripped up.
my cousin Vinny.
Harry's fucking, you know.
Did you say
On
Utes?
a fucking,
And will that scare him?
no, I mean,
Two
he's
Utes.
just fouling it. He's gonna look good.
See, to me, that would scare me as a coach to be like, you're not playing the rest of the game. You know, I'm not going to see that.
Did Kelsey
Cumulative
forget how to
winnings,
catch balls in the
Gatorwade,
offseason?
killing it right now, 15-5,
It's Andy Reid.
high down 14,000. Everyone else
And we're
biding their time. We had a magician on the show last night. If you missed it, check it out after this show. Go and watch yesterday's show. Our man, Dragic, did a magic trick on the dealer change.
maybe.
You like Josh Allen better than him?
In my Holmes. He's so, man, John Allen's so
That's a
nasty.
tough one. I think I'd really rather have Mahomes than Josh Allen, but it's close.
Josh Allen versus Mahomes. Who would you rather have? I got to go with Mahomes.
Yeah.
2 pair for Slicer. An ace for Cinnabon and a straight draw for High. This one could get interesting. A little bit of a feeler bet here. Rainbow board goes for 125. High makes the call. Slicer makes the call. This might check all the way there. Oh, Cinnabon's going to continue to fire. I thought after he got called in 2 spots, he might slow down a little bit, but satisfied and going for a little bit more value. Way behind the 2 pair from Slicer. Does Slicer go for the check raise here on the turn? Does not.
You have some waters. Okay.
Check mark for Slicer. Does Cinnabon want to fire again?
Uh-oh.
Drinking already, Justin?
What are you drinking?
Not that yet. Not yet.
Weak check.
What is in there?
I got 2 pair.
Oh, yeah,
15.
obviously, yeah. Good hand.
I didn't like that river.
Yeah.
Justin, the first one to dive into the booze. If you had that on your bingo card,
Nice
check it
just to
out.
get a drink and not have like.
I would
Jay
have
when
definitely had Boots,
What'd you
Cinnabon, or Josh before Justin.
Cinnabon, I mean, come on.
I
crushed the
Cinnabon
Scotch
would drink.
yesterday.
He doesn't drink till
hurting today?
he waits till 5
No,
o'clock
not really.
usually.
Does
Because I've been on like a month-long
You haven't been paying attention on the
My
stream.
tolerance is pretty good, yeah.
That Bitcoin ATMs.
I know. It's,
Jay
I think
was
it's
surprised
new.
that he didn't see a check
Oh, they
raise.
really
though.
big
As
the
am I.
The ass on that probably.
Yeah, exactly.
As am
Like
I.
10% big.
Yeah, the fees are
Actually,
very-
Bitcoin ATMs are kind of bullshit because they KYC the shit out of you.
Mixon's talking a lot of shit in the chat, saying he has all
He's
these
not
guys
gonna
crushed.
believe it.
We'll believe it when we see it, Mixon. You're
No,
due for another stream visit, and you're going to have to rock a suit to back up your big talk in Chatsville.
all these crypto whales.
Do me a favor, Mixon. Tell Sarah Skull and Slick say hello.
We do miss Sarah.
The great Sarah Mick. Yeah, Nick, that he does drink at 5 o'clock in the morning. 10-5 Trey.
Check.
Did Mixon already show up on stream once in a suit? I feel like he might have already done that.
Oh, yeah, he wore that.
Yeah, he already did. My apologies, Mixon.
I think twice.
Yeah, you know what? Mixon does have the crown. I apologize. He's due for another strong outing.
Lady Luck from Chatsville, $10 super chat. Hi to all in Chatsville. I'm sitting here making all the correct calls from the comfort of my sofa. Lady Luck of Chatsville, early leader in the clubhouse. You don't have to make a super chat to be considered for most valuable chatter, but it doesn't hurt.
Lady Luck of Chatsville, I got a question for you.
That's Pier.
What are you wearing?
Oh my goodness. You don't ask Mixon what he's wearing.
Nah. Just want to know what Lady Luck's wearing. Sounds pretty lucky.
No action?
K9 Wolf for Justin.
What part of Maryland?
Montgomery County. I mean, do you know Maryland at all? What suburbs outside of DC? What about you?
Same we're off outside of
6'5" Trey.
16 miles.
Open ender for high.
You just drive here for the game?
I was here for the heads up tournament and then just hang out, chill.
Still here, yeah.
Went floating and other stuff.
Cool. Well,
Nice man.
thank you.
I wanted to play the heads up thing, but I was out of town.
Same. It was fun. Well,
I heard it was mostly
one,
fun, yeah.
One match, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
How far did you make it?
Jaywood had asked a question earlier that I kind of like. Wrong answers only here,
Oh, it's
folks.
a multi-day tournament? That's kind of...
If Pierre showed up at your door wearing this suit, what would you think he would be selling?
3 matches one day and 3 matches the next.
Wrong answers only.
I guess it's okay to play.
What would Pierre be selling wearing that suit?
Mine and his first match took like, how long did that take? About 2 hours?
Iron Mike Brady, wrong answers only.
Italian cheese.
It's just a one
Okay, 40 minutes.
Italian
2
cheese.
days for a one play.
And you gotta wait till everyone's
Warm,
done, right?
Right.
soggy
Yeah.
Italian cheese.
It's supposed to start at 11, which I hated. And we didn't start till like 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did you win any matches?
Jimmy Bluffett says vacuum
The guy
cleaner.
played against, like, literally, he had top pair like 80% of the hands.
Yeah.
It was insane.
That's
That's all you
gonna do
needed to
it,
say,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like every hand like
That's
top
gonna
it.
do it.
I'm like, what the fuck? How's this happening?
How many big blinds did you start with?
200. Yeah, a ton.
Oh, 200.
Monotone ace high board here. Cinnabon and Gator both with an ace. Nobody has a club in their hand. Flower pots, maybe? Maybe Pierre's selling flower pots. Ooh, the straight would have got there, but Josh no longer in the hand. Still an ace for both players, and now it's going to be a choppy chop.
Chop it up.
I was like, oh no.
No, Carol, we're still waiting for our first ever wedding here at the Lodge Mahal. I keep telling Skull Mike, you know, when you get married, he's engaged to Nina, and say, why don't you just get married here at the Lodge Mahal? Got plenty of room, got a nice walkway for you to come
to the street.
Really?
Walk down the aisle.
Must have my red team thing.
Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you?
19 and 17.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm old, man.
Definitely meditate. Get married at table 11 under the lights.
Second oldest is
Slick Rick, I could be the officiate the wedding with
Where's
you,
the
Skull
oldest
Mike.
just AC.
Take Nina.
Save a little money for her.
Queen
parents.
Jack 4 Skittles.
Nice. Have you looked to see what colleges cost you?
No, I've got a few years to go, but
oh my god. Oh my god.
Out of state or even in state?
Out of state, like at least 40 to 50. If it's a private college, like 60 to 70 a year. And then in-state is not bad. In-state.
That's not including
Yeah,
housing.
exactly.
That's insane.
In-state, you know, you
That
can get
can't
it for like
last.
15 to 20.
All right, we're at 388 in the live chat. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching from? Always like to know where you are checking the show out today.
I went in state too.
2 days ago. He's playing that.
Now's your time. Tell us where you're watching from.
The guy standing up.
Credit's there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good school.
You can move it somewhere else.
Yeah, I saw him playing.
Oh, yeah. And she wasn't really sure about even going to school, so it's a good thing for her to dip her toes into.
Sure.
Yeah.
First base, I think it's like, they say like 17.
God, that's
That's right off there.
That's not bad.
Go to the computer lab. I put it instead.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, but I opened like
Call
Feb
Mike
29th,
having a little
that's right.
bagels and
Yeah.
lox.
Like right when my two kids were
That
born.
looks
That's
good.
I was like, this
I
is
didn't do that.
egregious. I can't just
Yeah.
hope that it's free in 20 years.
See, would
I
you
didn't
consider
do that. I
lox
gotta pay it all out of pocket.
sushi?
I'm not paying Sam more money.
No.
I'll even send my
Skull's
kids
too
to
busy
college.
eating.
College might not even be
San Marcos,
in 20 years.
Berlin,
That's what I keep
the
telling my
couch,
Yeah.
says Lady
I tell my
Luck.
wife, listen,
Carol's watching from
The degrees
Points,
are
West
useless.
Virginia.
Yeah.
maybe our kid will be smart enough to get a scholarship.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too.
Wait, do you have a kid?
4 ways to a flop.
But we'd like to have children.
Jorge's watching from Santa Ana, California. All diamonds on this flop. Josh with the only diamond.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's the ace, though, for high.
I went to Westwood.
Westwood? It's a good school.
Many years ago. Yeah, we have long
Oh, wait, no, I was thinking Westlake. Westwood?
Westwood's in the same district as
Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
It's
is
so
it?
good, yeah.
I don't think I know that school very well. Do we play you guys in football?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Warriors.
I had to work in the concession stand, so I never got to see anything.
Did you play football? What position?
What
What
receiver.
was
Like slot receiver.
Oh, nice.
Very little. I was small and quick.
You play football, you said?
Yeah.
You're a fullback, you said? What'd you say?
Westwood.
Wide receiver.
Oh, really?
I was 20 years old. I was like, at 18, I was like 160
I was
pounds.
gonna say,
Like,
you call 10 people in the room and ask them what position you played in high school. I don't think too many of them would have said wide
Plus,
receiver.
Hunter, red rose, slot
plus I
receiver.
drink.
Linebacker, you know.
No, it's way too small for that. I was like 160
Luke's
pounds.
saying he played a little high school football back in the day.
That's
A
even
little wide
like-
receiver
I thought you
action.
said you were like a couple years away from college. I was
No,
gonna be
no, like-
surprised.
No, you started as
Yeah.
529.
I started that.
That's good to get that started
I was
early.
going to be shocked if you had like a 16-year-old.
Cameron checking in from
We were late,
Cincinnati,
but
Ohio.
I'm 36, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
had a kid at 20 or something.
yeah,
36 years.
Possible.
it's certainly possible.
Yeah. They don't really do that much anymore, but some people will do.
Not on purpose.
No.
Chris watching from the Philippines. Justin 3 bets with King Queen off to 1250. Over to the suited one who's loosened his top button. Got a little hot for Pierre, so he unbuttoned the top button. That's the first sign that you're about ready to get rid of the tie. Never had ceviche. Don't think I'd like it.
Gotta try some.
I like salsa.
Gotta try some different things in life. Man.
Ready Mike checking in from Gainesville, Florida, home of the Gators.
All these picky appetites, I just don't understand it.
And the suited one, the man from Italy, is going to take down.
Has the prelim started already? Or is that old?
Clint said he got married in the poker room on his first
I don't know what PFL is.
Okay, never mind. I thought
There's the
prelim- I thought
VPIP.
the prelim started at
Boots,
7,
uncharacteristically.
and then the event starts at 9.
It's at the bottom, 19%. Gatorwade, 50%.
She's in mount and punching her in the face, so the line has a minus 20.
Look at the difference between the two spreads.
Yeah,
It's absurd. And this
Minus
is like
20,000
minor league
plus
fighting. I mean,
1,200.
who's
No, I think it's just, I don't know what PFL is.
I don't know.
I think it's professional. I think it's professional fighting.
That's the end of it.
Next week, Jimmy Bluffett. Next week for college football.
$250. The raise from Gator gets called by Justin on the button. Mystery hand for Justin, ducks for Josh.
Is that? The first 4 bet in the suit.
Don't know what Justin has. 10-5-4.
Top 2 for Gator. Gator keeps opening these shitty-ass hands and absolutely banking them. The hot seat is the 1 seat today.
Still in there. Second series.
Yeah.
C-bets to 350, a very good sizing. He'd be doing this with.
Too hot. Can't do it.
Oh.
You have permission?
I can't do this. Yeah, you have permission.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh, now the jacket's coming off.
It's really hot back here.
Yeah. Today's been hot.
There's so many people.
I would have had Cinnabon taking it off first, too, yeah.
What's the brand of the jacket?
The brand? I think it's Periella's.
That can't be that
That's
cheap.
not
I've
a
heard of it.
bad-
I've heard of
Yeah, I've
them.
heard of Pier, yeah.
Okay. Ferriellas. Ferriellas. The knockoff. The knockoff.
It's a knockoff. Yeah.
Got a little design in the
Is that one
inseam.
of those reversible ones? Can you wear it on the other side too? Yeah, sweet. Reverse it, wear it like that. That's the better look.
It's not a reversible jacket.
Not a
And then the
reverse.
running shoes.
These
What
guys.
is Cinnabon talking about?
The shoes are hilarious.
Loving the shoes.
That's what they do nowadays.
I know.
Well, I mean, you didn't even have to wear pants, like, you know, to see below.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to work behind the desk. So
That's right.
it's not going to
You
be.
don't have to,
It's not going to see a
you
suit.
can wear shorts underneath.
Who would they catch not wearing pants in some, like, interview the other?
I saw that. Yeah.
That was that
Oh, wait,
CNN
the
guy.
CNN
It wasn't just not wearing pants. He was doing other things. It was bad. I don't
The
remember
legal
the name of the guy.
contributor. I'll
Yeah,
think of it in a second.
But he was on CNN.
Tubin. Jeffrey
Yes,
Tubin.
yes. He was doing things that were not just being naked.
Wild, like,
Yeah, while
With his
Zoom was going.
colleagues.
Yeah.
Oh, he was jerking off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
I support
Really?
Jeffrey Tubin.
How do you know?
He got caught on Zoom.
He got caught on
On
Zoom.
like a meeting. Like
Yeah, but how do they know you're jerking off?
They could.
Because he was jerking off. I don't.
What? You know what a Zoom is, right? Yeah,
No,
webcam.
no, but like he was doing it under the desk, right?
wait, Jack.
No, he was
on
like-
the screen.
I don't know. Maybe he. I didn't watch it.
Just like yesterday,
I would imagine it was
where we
pretty
had a
obvious.
poop discussion.
Off the rails.
Now we have an off-the-rails discussion on this show. You never know what you're going to tune into,
They
folks.
started talking about masturbation and Tubin like within like the first 20 minutes.
I need to watch that, yeah.
That was good. Yeah.
They're promoting their movie, right?
Yeah. 4th of July.
I haven't seen it yet.
Is that good?
I haven't seen it yet.
I'm a big fan of Joe List and Louis C.K.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate all the new subscribers.
Which one?
74.1 thousand. As of
No.
earlier. when
Josh
I
is
checked
going
it
into
out.
the whiskey.
Well, if you're on a month bender, I mean.
Over under until he starts singing.
Ooh, he's going to have a little mixed drink there. Not a neat on the rocks. He's going to put a
Splash
little
Coke.
Coke Zero.
Pocket jacks for high. Let's see if he can get some
Have you
money
seen
back.
the YouTube special? It's very good.
Hello, Jerome Teal. How you doing?
This year's
From
material.
Australia.
Oh, really?
The
I saw
Jiggies.
the second one first, so I might be biased because of that.
It's going to be tilting for High if he gets no action. The Boots is going to defend. The straddle makes the call.
Were you at that show? Fuck, yeah. It's great.
Yeah, they have a podcast together.
I've heard of that. I just have so many podcasts. It's like I don't know how many I can add,
tough,
you know? Yeah. And Norman's with, we've been drinking with Sam Morrell or something along those lines. And Sam Morellis, yeah. So like everyone's got one and then they're with another person.
This is the content I've been binging recently because it's just like easy listening. It's fun.
Wow, we're getting close to a new record for the art of poker.
420 right now. You know what that means.
420.
421.
I know you like it.
Rising with 40 minutes. I say we're going over.
I think so. I think we are as well.
It's a little weird.
40 minutes still.
Remember, we're at 460.
It talks about
you are relieved of your duties for the day.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I bet he does too.
Yeah. Like he's so confident.
He watches on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And hey, this Friday, I'm going to go till about 5
You don't think he's good looking with
o'clock. Then I got to duck out, Scott. So.
I'm sure there are some.
This Friday.
Yeah, probably not the majority.
Starts the next week, huh?
Yeah.
We need to have that discussion.
No,
I'm sure. Maybe 5:15. Why you?
Like
you
he's funny and famous.
Just in case something pops up.
That's true. We'll have a discussion.
I'm going to see David Tell here in a few weeks.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was thinking about running some PLO on Friday, too.
Any of you guys are welcome to come.
You guys want to see some PLO action?
It's a Saturday.
Let me know in the chat.
That fucking wedding that day.
Not Chappelle, Attell.
You got another wedding?
Gatorwade still waiting. The lead, courtesy of that one hand on hand
High's
number
coming
2.
back, though. High's climbed back a little bit. 423 in the art of poker. Rising.
Everyone says Attell's the best. I've never seen him live, though.
No, you're live. She, yeah. I told her she could be invited, but she doesn't.
She's not first priority.
She's not. She doesn't care. Like, she wouldn't like have the time of her life, probably.
Suited ace for Justin.
And I bought Shane Gillis tickets in January.
Saw him in Austin. Is he in Austin? No, I just saw a special. Wait, no, I did see him
like
live.
the
I thought it was
Special
underwhelming.
was live in Austin.
Noted.
Yeah, I thought it was underwhelming.
I like watching PLO.
It's a good change
I
every now and then.
hope so.
We're definitely having a
saw, like,
PLO
10
game
minutes when we were in New
next
York.
month.
Okay.
10, 15
In the middle of
minutes.
mayhem with Boston Jimmy and friends, a
he was
Cincinnati
by far the
Bengals
best
versus
person.
Dallas Cowboys type
Comes in December.
theme
Fieldberg?
PLO game.
Where's your auto?
I wouldn't
Flush draw
compare
for
him out, but it
Boots
might be
here.
that.
He's playing in the basketball stadium, isn't he? So,
Is
Here
he?
are fours
Up
for
north,
both
but
Justin and
over here.
but
Gator.
I saw that. I'm going
He
to
might
get
be.
tickets.
Yeah, it's like December 13th.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah,
that'll be good.
I didn't like his recent
Cheryl
Netflix
Spencer in the
special
chat.
either, but I have to
Just
give it another try. He's become
got
like
bounced
he's
from the
always
art of
been
poker.
this-
Not my favorite.
He's always been like
Sorry about that,
ranty
Cheryl.
and
Yeah.
misogynistic and stuff, and I still like that's not a knock. That's just his material. But I feel like the most recent Netflix was like almost like a rally. And I was like, I don't know if I'm with this. But
I don't think I
gotta
watched
give
the
it another
entire
try.
thing, but I don't think it was like a misogynistic like rant or anything.
No.
I didn't. That's not the way I interpreted the most recent material.
I'll have to watch it again. I just didn't love it, but I've seen him like 2 or 3 times,
not
and I
my-
always thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Always thought it was.
He's a funny guy.
You go to comedy much?
I haven't, but the last like year or two, I've been more obsessed
Check
with
mark for Gator. We've been saying that a lot today, and Boots has whiffed, just has Jack
it.
high.
I think the scene is definitely growing.
He waves
It's
the
not like
white
New York
flag.
City or anything. But
Oh yeah, LA has really good comedy.
LA.
Where'd I go? Creaking Cave? There's decent shows.
I want to see
Paul
Justin.
Edwards,
I've
I
never
don't
seen
look
him
at it
live,
as
but I really
cheating.
like
I
him.
look at it as
I know
multitasking.
I
As
know
long
he's
as
a
you've
dog
got
and
the
stuff.
large
I
live
try to
stream
like
on.
that kind of
I've never
stuff.
seen his stand-up, but he's a good roaster. He's a very good on the
You're
roast.
If you like
fine.
the roast, you'll probably
Just
like it.
multitask.
He's very funny on the roast.
We should all go to Kill Tony one of these days.
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah, every Monday, I think.
I'm down for a group trip. Kill Tony kind of drives. It's like the people are just so bad. Almost. Do you tune in regularly?
Yeah. No, I never watch it actually. Once in a while, I see some clips.
Yeah.
Change the strip club to the comedy show. Kind of
Yeah, it's nice to see it.
We can bang too. Like do them both.
That's a Louis term, bang bang.
I got it from Louis. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that episode.
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
Ace queen for Slicer makes
Eli,
it
you should
250 to
just
go. Now Gator,
I should what?
one of the
Do
best
stand
hands
up.
he's had all day.
stand up?
That hasn't
Oh, God.
stopped him from making money.
That would be tough. That's a tough.
Fires into 3-bet like he's been doing pretty regularly, and the price is
Sit there in front of a bunch of
$14.50.
people
Justin
and have
this
them not
time
laugh.
with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Rockets.
yeah,
That's
bomb,
what you do.
everyone bomb.
That's what you do every time you play.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But God,
What
that
are
would
we
be rough.
doing here? This 4-bet is going to
I could do
scream
that.
strength. And it's coming in here, grabbing for some plum, a little banana.
Yeah, Louis was here like 4 or 5 days ago.
Where? Just
He
do the
played
pop-up?
the creek in the cave twice.
Okay.
Then he did Rogan.
4-bet to 4,100.
Slicer's
I
out of
love
there.
this
Good
show.
fold from him. Wow. What's Gator going to do? Very
Yeah,
large
it was
4-bet
you can
here.
buy
Is he just going to lay it down?
Louis, the show Louis.
Well, yeah, the first show on with I'm trying to remember, but he used to have a different sitcom, but then the second sitcom, the one that we're talking about, where he does that's the best.
I don't
one.
like
that was hilarious.
Yeah,
That
the
was
one
great.
called
When players ask how much you started
I
with,
forget what it was called, but that's
I
a
don't
great
answer
show.
that question.
Yeah,
He
just
said
let
you
him
can buy-
look at it.
Yeah,
borrow the
like
season.
I never answer
Yeah,
the
I
question.
already have them all. Yeah, I
Unless
already
my
have them all.
chips
I
are
like
like
them, so.
hidden, which they usually never are. I make them easily visible, and I keep my mouth shut. Gator makes the call. Justin answer. A lot of people answer the question, and I don't like answering the question. So he makes the call here. Sandwich bet. I don't know. It's off. We were on ace. Sorry, no sandwich bet. And this is a troublesome flop for Gator, who has done no wrong today. Ace of spades for Justin. 10 of spades for Gator. Checks it over. Now Justin must fire in a bet here. What will be the sizing? I like something on the smaller side to set up a turn jam. And what does he go for, 1,200? Or is that 17? I would have gone larger than 12. It's 17, yeah, okay. I would have gone somewhere probably in the 2K range.
Gatorade's going nowhere. That's a great flop for
Yeah, for that
tens.
price. For 1,700, you can't fold. If you call flop, if you call pre-flop and you see a flop like this for $1,700, ooh, maybe that's a sign from the poker gods that the chips are going to the 2 seed. Makes the call. You can't go anywhere on a flop like this. Makes the call. Here we go. Jack on the turn. Doesn't change much. Gator probably thinks it's unlikely now that Justin has jacks. If so, it's jacks full, but pretty hard to have jacks here. Queens, kings, and aces definitely in play, and it goes check, check. Justin going for a little bit of pot control.
Interesting.
Don't want to see him check river now. But the options first on Gator with 12,000 here in the middle. Don't want to see a check from Justin on this. Absolutely need to fire in a bet here. Beating almost everything. Even though the flush gets in, you have your ace of spades. 2 jacks, 2 sixes on this board. You must go for some value. Something along the lines of half pot, all in. Even fine with that. Make it look a little bit bluffy. Don't think Gator's going to be calling all in here. This is going to be tough. If he calls, it's max value, and it's a great hand from Justin. I think he definitely calls
like
half pot, but we're going for it all.
Alex is going to provide the count for Gatorwade.
Would this be an ace-king type of play where you just bluff off your entire stack? I mean, it's really what Gator can just put him on, a busted ace-king that might want to do this. He's blocking the flush draw. He knows Justin doesn't really have any sixes. Rarely ace-jack here. So he needs to think, is it queens, kings, or aces, or a busted ace-king? Let's listen in.
As many jacks and nines as you do. I have more nines full, so you're bluffing such a nutted range here. I mean, literally, what are you're putting me on what? 10s? Queens? 8s? And you really think I would fold that? Because I can have this nines full pretty easy here. So why are you something?
Lodge live stream 4 times a week, folks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Like and subscribe to every video we put out for pain like this.
course you have no idea what time it is. I got my phone.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Gator trying to get a read. Justin just staring at the board. He knows he's good.
I don't think it works.
NFL.
Does your watch work?
No. It's 11:05.
And the second one isn't
I'm sure I'm gonna hate why, or I'm sure I'm not gonna like this, but why would you wear a watch that doesn't work?
I didn't know it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Does it just need to be reset?
I don't know. Maybe the battery died.
Table finding out that Pierre's watch is crap.
It works twice a day.
What are we doing here, Ricky? Are we calling off? Are we calling off
He's talking
14,000?
himself into it.
What's time anyway? Just a concept.
What is time but a construct?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're getting deep over there.
It's conversation started.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't know if you can do it. Aces, kings, or
What you do after live stream?
Because I'm the one that can have 4 houses.
What you do after live stream?
Wow, Justin thinking he might get paid here from that top from Gator.
He did well.
But you only have,
And then he blew it by
one
net
combo
$2,000.
of spades,
You should have taken it.
2 combos, maybe a spade.
Oh yeah, that was a blunder.
I don't like.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, take your time, man. Take your time.
I get literally 2 minutes max more.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Could have king queen of spades. Could have ace king of spades.
I mean, just obviously I had what I had. I mean,
easy on the cards.
and I have a spade, but spade doesn't really matter because you don't have ace 10 spades ever.
I don't know.
Can't have ace 10 of
Tens,
spades.
I have tens with a spade.
One player
I
per
just have
hand.
nines full so often here.
But you have tens. You don't have nines
I've
full.
never had quads, but you can have quads. I don't think you would check back jacks full in the turn.
This is the blender.
This is the blender.
This is on sale, Walmart, HEB. Maybe you buy your blenders online. This is what blenders look like.
What's your
Amazon.
girlfriend think about your haircut?
I said online.
Justin loves it now that he sees the
Yeah,
tens.
he knew he was good before that.
I know, but now he knows.
14 is out of control. 14-1, is that what it is? 14-1?
14-1.
Just think about this. I just need 1 more minute.
1 more minute announced. What's the chat think? Are we calling off here? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. You know the rules. Oh, they almost went over the line there. He almost had it in his hand here. He's playing with High's money anyways, right? That might be going through his head.
Somebody have a coin?
Yeah.
You do have a coin? Thank you. I mean, that's the only way I'll make a decision.
I love this. I tried
Another
this one
coin
time.
is asked for on
I
the
saw
stream.
that yesterday.
Pierre reaching out for a
Did you pick
Italian
No.
Let's see.
I got
Euro.
unlucky.
What was
Here
it?
we go.
The guy said in 1916 that was the white sauce. If you flip a coin in the air and you tell you're going to tell yourself what you want it to land on. And
That's true. Yeah.
That's right.
That was who was it that said that? Bugsy Siegel, maybe?
Fold.
Roll the full. He didn't say. He didn't call it.
Right.
Maybe he just did it for the dramatic
either fuck that
flip.
coin or thank you coin.
Yeah.
1988.
That's when I was born.
Fuck that coin. Fuck
JFK.
that coin.
Quads.
No, I didn't fucking have quads. I don't have
You got
quads.
aces or kings. He
I
has
don't
aces or
have fucking
kings.
quads, dude.
You still have,
You could have quads.
I mean, you have jacks there.
You know how hard it is to 4-bet and get quads?
It's hard, yeah.
It's fucking hard.
There's only one combo of quads.
Is it harder to 4-bet and get quads or 3-bet?
You could have had like a lighter fucking quarter to get.
Oh, it's
What the
rigged.
fuck was that?
It's rigged. It's rigged.
It was a rough toss,
Yeah.
I gotta say.
That
I'm not
toss
sure it
was not
actually
pretty, yeah.
rotated.
Some embarrassed, like, how the
Like
fuck did I
this?
lose it?
They probably haven't flipped a coin in a year.
Yeah, I should use my thumb. And I'm like,
25, 50. I want to straddle.
That's a big flip
It's
right
tails
there.
on both
It
sides.
was. We had a flip last night.
It was an expensive flip
An
for Pierre.
expensive.
Pierre's like, ah.
Pierre just happened to have the coin from last night.
If I was Pierre, I would have
yeah,
gotten rid of that coin.
Check, shove.
You need a new one after
Pretty
yesterday.
strong. But I had one of the best hands that I had there.
Did you actually obey the coin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
'cause when you
wondering.
said that, I was
Heads,
thinking
tails,
you already had it in your mind what you were going to do.
No, literally, I literally
Yeah.
couldn't make a decision. I was like, I gotta hurry up. I'm fucking taking 10 minutes.
Yeah. But that is true. Whenever you flip a coin like that, usually in your mind you're like,
What do you want to
this is
land
what
on?
I kind of want it to be.
Yeah.
Did you like have that feeling?
I didn't
Just
dare.
nothing,
Yeah. Barely 50-50, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
So good coin flip.
I think you lost a big flop to him with the coin flip.
Yeah,
That's what
I got
a clip. Like.
super unlucky. Should have been heads.
A big pot, is it 100K pot?
On to the next hand here. Pierre 3-bets the Queen Jack suited. High in position on the button with a superior queen. Ace in the window. Makes the call top pair for high.
33, 34.
That shot
Sorry for taking so long.
to Broadway for Pierre.
And he is going to c-bet here. Pot building. My goodness, if a king falls, you feel really
I
sour for
commented on
high.
that video, I said, what a fucking calling station. And I can't believe what a fish this is. So far I have 4 likes.
High comes along, looking for a cowboy.
Uh-oh. A great card there for Pierre. Picks up a
Straight flush
9
draw.
for a straight
You'll see it tonight.
and clubs.
Straight flush draw.
This is a double barrel
you wanna
card.
go back
Pierre
there?
will not be
you can
slowing
go back
down.
I mean, when I go back there, I don't look for
I
what
told
people
him it was
have.
a good fold.
Yeah, he already knows.
lying.
It's-
The tens were no good.
High only has about 10K behind, so it's kind of a weird type of sizing here. All in. I thought Pierre would go for all of it. Yeah.
What is going on?
Every pot.
A lot of all-ins today. We're 33 hands in, folks. Only 470 in the chat. Everybody better hit that like button. More people need to see this action today. This show is too good.
The boys want blood today, I guess.
And High's like, I've already been stacked once. Am I going to be stacked twice before our first round of stand-up? Say it isn't so.
I was winning yesterday, and then I just lost every flip at the end of the night.
66% equity.
Which one am I
High
making
in
for?
good shape to get some of his money back. And he doesn't usually fold hands like this. Plenty of draws out there. Pierre could be doing this with a wide range. He's been rather quiet today. Elected to 3-bet pre. So does have all the ace-kings in his range too. But High looks like he makes the call here. So here we go. One time. Massive pot.
Oh, that's a big hand.
High does
Massive
not like
hand
to
here.
fold.
They're going to run it one time. Max Payne, all the glory. Hit that like and subscribe to the channel. Here we go. Can he hold? He can. Lock it up for High. $27,000 just like that.
And he's back to green now. He's winning now.
Back in business, baby. And Pierre is going to say, I hate this suit. I never wear suits for one reason, because they're trash, they're garbage, they make me feel uncomfortable. I'm not in the office, I'm at the poker table, and now I'm stuck heaps.
High doesn't wear a suit. Look at that. High now winning 1975 after the second hand in the stream. He was down 15 large.
That was like 85.
That's hand high.
And now Pierre is throwing the party
Big turn for
in his Perry Ellis suit from Walmart.
200 what?
Say fine.
There you go, red call. Here you go.
Guys, I'm just going to see what happens. We ran for it.
Getaway up just under
yeah.
10K. Justin, been an unlucky player on our stream.
Not good enough? Jesus.
He's on
He's up 6,100, High 1975, and Josh up 700. Everyone else is losing. There's Skull Mike and the room. We've got 22 minutes left, 442 runners in the art of poker with 22 minutes left. We need 21 to set an all-time record for the art of poker.
2,500 right now.
I think we're going to get it.
He's got an extra quarter out there. Yeah, one of those still is. Yeah, very good call. High. That's a
Yeah, Nick, from your money. It's not Perry Ellis, it's Pierre Ellis.
Yeah.
And the watch is not a Rolex, it's a Schmolex.
We need to change his name to that. I don't want to confuse GFX people, though. We should have thought of that pre-stream.
Of your play.
Might need a job.
Can't believe you didn't get there.
Absolutely off the rails today. Tell a friend, tell your grandma, tell the people in your poker room, wherever you are.
No good deed goes unpunished.
They should be watching the stream with you.
Pierre just said if he loses too much, he might go for a job interview after the stream. He's got the suit on already. Resume in hand. What have you done the last 15 years, son?
I am an excellent master of the check raise.
I play poker.
I win big pots. Here are a couple of links. Watch me in action. Am I hired?
I like big pots, I cannot lie.
Justin now fresh off of the Rockets that didn't get all the way paid, but won himself a nice big pot. 3 bets, 1,100. K9 Woof for Gatorade. These two tangoing one more time. The rematch, round 2. Let's fire. And Gator is pissed. He wants his money back. The 4-bet comes in. No time for breaks today.
My eyes are too lazy. It's gonna be good hand today.
Yeah, we ate on one. You know these TVs have a clock on them? I don't think it's even close
Justin
to 5 either. I think it's
Hi, what's up?
gets out of the way.
We're doing stand-up game?
Not immediately.
Yeah, we gotta wait for everybody to get back.
Let me turn his
There you
mic
go.
off.
Stand up.
Art of poker, very
that.
close to a 447 runners right now. 20 minutes left in registration. Come on down to the lodge, play poker.
Does your poker room look like that? That's just half of it, folks.
The front's packed as well. It's a $200 buy-in.
Look at that. A sea of poker players. Yes, it's true, folks. The lodge is an incredible place to play poker. Believe it. Believe the hype. And now Cinnabon takes his jacket off, looking like a waiter at a steakhouse on 6th Street.
There's no ice in my lemonade, Cinnabon.
Where's my shrimp cocktail, damn it?
Send this back to the kitchen immediately. My dinner is not hot.
I'll never drop over.
You play with him a lot?
Not a lot, but enough to know.
He doesn't like folding.
Closer to 15 now, but a little short.
Big winner on last night. Who was it, Skull?
J-Win.
J-Win, yeah, J-Win won, and the big loser was Big Daddy Chaz.
Correct.
Big Slick versus Ace Queen.
Why are we talking about last night when this stream
Jimmy
is
Bluff it out.
crazy? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. We can answer Jimmy's question.
Ace 8-4.
Ace for everybody? Ace Queen versus Ace King?
That was some boring ass shit.
How does it go with that? Never had bluff. Huh? I said, how does it go with that?
Josh sitting on 35,000. Slicer with 13,000. Likely heading towards a double up. Skittles flop. Very, very dry. Josh going nowhere makes the call.
If you give that 2K back, you have good luck all day. You know, you're like, I got the good luck in.
Queen.
There's the queen.
Queen on the turn. Slicer gonna get stacked.
No justice, man.
No justice.
Somehow, some way, maybe he'll be able to get away, but this is looking bleak, gloomy on a sunny day from Austin, Texas. The Lodge, exit 251, I-35. This is table 11.
Under the lights.
And I can't breathe. There's no brakes. I just want to hand off. Slicer's continuing to fire.
Slicer.
Is he ever pay me? Fuck them, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
What is going on today? 3,300 is the price. Top 2 for Josh.
Yeah. You know what pays, I'm out of there.
Does he rip it now? Just calls. Pretty safe run out for Josh.
It's just not enough for you.
Nobody cares about the 5 of spades. Josh checks it over, looks at Slicer. Does Slicer think he has the best hand? Is he going to hang himself all in and torch $8,700?
Try to get it all in with a diamond.
Or does he wave the white flag and check it over, fearful of a little trap from Josh? Josh has played this hand excellently. Does Slicer pull the trigger? He will get snapped off. All in, snap.
John Chen?
John Chen?
He win yesterday?
Where?
The San Antonio?
That's how Ace Queen beats Big Slick.
Oh, you Chen.
Josh.
Yeah. Yeah, he
the
always
quickest call ever.
He always fucking wins, dude.
I think he won.
Buckets?
Big game.
I don't know.
He usually wins buckets, too, not just wins. He was huge.
And Slicer will bring some more chips out on the table. Pink chips, the bubble gum, they're 5,000. Yellow chips are called bananas, they're 1,000. Purple chips, they're 500. Black chips, 100. And the green chips are 25. Playing 25, 50, 50.
Too much, too crazy.
And Josh just showed you how to beat
every
Ace
hand.
King with Ace Queen.
Yeah. Every hand all in.
Yeah. Oh, we are going to set a record at 455 runners with 15 minutes left in the art of poker.
And I just
Give you
lost
500.
14K.
Every month, new record, record after record. The parking lot is just
at some point I thought the
crazy right
yeah,
now.
me too. Fucking Pier, man. Give him the silver dollar, dude. What is that shit, dude? I know you, like, you know, don't want me to get the money, but
No, I don't know. I don't think you'll kill in action.
We can get a floor over here for that.
I didn't know.
I'm kidding, dude.
That did escalate quickly.
I just happened to have a coin. I was happy. I was like, oh yeah,
No,
I
that-
got one.
Just kidding.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's still mad.
He's blaming me now.
Like 14 grand I'd take.
Look, Peter, why'd you give him a coin?
Or the heavy,
folding it out
the
the
rig.
If he didn't have a coin, he just would have called.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just run to the bathroom and then we can do whatever we're gonna do.
Sure is nice to run well.
I can't believe what we're watching
Pick
today.
your queen there. I was
Yeah,
getting stabbed.
Yeah.
One of the most action-packed
Oh,
live
yeah.
streams
Yeah.
of all
Yeah.
time, perhaps, as
Yeah,
BMG
blind was
Joe
blind, opens green three
walks
bet.
by the door.
Your blinds have been pretty damn good tonight. You've been getting some good hands in the blinds.
True.
I watched the stream for a little bit yesterday, and every hand you just get ace king. There's ace king, ace king, ace king.
There was a lot of ace kings.
Yeah, you, yeah. I feel like every
It
hand
wasn't
you
just
have
him,
ace
but there were a lot of ace kings all over the table. There's a lot of people with
So,
ace
Rick.
king, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tournaments are great
Yeah,
right now.
big pair.
And what did I say? If we're at 459 and we do not break the record, you are going to be the one to do
You
it.
said it.
And we're right at the line.
We're 456. We need 463 for the new record.
No.
So we're at 462.
All diamond flop. Justin with a diamond ace. I would put you in, and we go 50-50. I'd give you $100.
No phone,
You
this
go
one
in,
better, huh?
and whatever you
No
win,
phone, this one
split
better.
slicky
Yeah.
card.
This one, somebody on the phone, this one 10 the phone. Small.
A bunker event, and there's the diamond for Justin.
I don't want to really be here till 2 in the morning today. And that you really have to want to be here at the end, you know? If it's a record break, if we needed to break the record, I'll do it. Other than that, no. No deal.
What's that? Okay. It's not 5. I'm gonna wait till 5. I'm gonna be good.
Cinnabon is going to wait till 5 o'clock.
What time is it now? What time is it anyway?
You were right.
Nobody has a phone.
Yeah.
Look at the VPIPs today.
Five.
Pier at
I'll just say
18%.
Pier.
Gatorwade continues to climb.
It's 11:05.
An amazing 54%.
Stand up? Are we doing stand up?
Let's wait for the next all red or all black flop.
Don't look at the table because they
then we'll
it's
start.
going to ruin our draft.
$250.
Ooh.
I'd give him half, Mixon. Come on now. I'd give him half the buy-in.
We're gonna
Whatever
wait
the
for the next
buy-in is,
one-colored
I'm
flop
giving him
and then
half.
play stand-up.
Thanks, Mixon. Mixon's got my back.
I don't run like
Part-time
that.
pit master, part-time poker player, part-time Skull Mike's
You see
accountant,
the hand that was
money manager.
10-10, three tens on the board, and I fucking nuts right.
Paul Edwards, we are streaming the art of poker every time we take a shot of the room.
I just like really
There
quickly.
you see it.
And you had a straight on flop.
Yeah.
No action though.
Yeah,
With
I'll
cards from the Art of Poker
yeah,
this
I
time
figured
around.
he can have a lot of ace highs there, but I didn't
Queen
know how big he
9-4
would call.
Skittles.
Might not be a bad idea. If once the stream ends, we pull a table from the Art of Poker, give like a bonus hour or two.
The Art of Poker?
If the likes start spiking.
Buddy said he watched the replay on
How's your
2X
stamina?
speed. I mean, that's a pretty good idea.
Very good idea.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday
A lot of
night.
pausing and
I can
tables.
go. I'm
They
an energy.
We're gonna need.
Energizer bunny.
We're gonna need to increase the numbers for that to consider that. We're not just. That's a big ask for a lot of people. So I'm not going to go to the higher ups and ask for approval until we spike the light count massively. Need to have north of 1,000 people in chat.
We also need to check with the crack staff.
Well, once you check raise the flop,
you just couldn't stop.
6 of clubs.
Boots is starting to heat up.
Yeah, you have more 5, 6, and ace 5 than he does.
Well,
I'll figure.
good fall with 8-9.
Yeah.
I saw that actually.
Yeah. Pretty. Punished Jay went pretty hard yesterday.
You did?
No. I just bluffed him the one time and then I made a fold. It wasn't like particularly special.
What do you have in that hand that you had 8-9? Hit ace king?
Ace king, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. No club, I guess. The only run out that can happen where he gets money.
Right. We're gonna hit
we're
the
gonna
record.
go crazy.
9 minutes left, 460. We need 3 for the record.
Right. I'm glad I didn't.
10 deuce Trey Skittles. Wheel draw for high. There's the 8 though for Josh.
Pretty sure you bluffed me when I had queen 10 on the ace, queen 9, 3, 2 heart board. Like jack 10 of hearts or some shit.
You just hold the flop.
Or queen 10. Well, you're sized up so big, I was like.
Yeah, I had a flush draw.
Oh, okay. That's it.
I mean, what? I mean, there was like 800 bucks.
Trying to get Poobah's attention?
Nah, but yeah.
He's busy.
It's just, yeah.
It's a break.
More times than not.
What are you going to ask him?
Big size.
Yeah, but here's
I'm going to ask him when he gets a chance to come in and take a bow for setting a record. Still 3 away, though. Yeah. You already did.
Three players?
All right.
Just for 3 of us.
Josh with big slick. There's the ace for Josh. Josh is starting to heat up himself.
It's hot here.
Cinnabon gets out of the way.
I thought about it, he did it.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Man, coming down to the wire.
Still stuck on 460.
Suits are not working, man. We gotta.
To put it back on?
Yeah.
For me, I need a magic suit that gives me wishes.
It's a long day.
Try your
We'll
birthday
see.
suit, see what happens.
There you go.
Like that one?
Yeah, it tastes good.
Have we not got a monotone flop yet?
Oh, I forgot to keep looking.
I hate it when the first one's really good.
But it doesn't have to be spade. Just spade.
I would rather just look at the deuce like black or red.
Just one color.
So
it'll come up.
That's what the next ace was.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want. I just want to have my hopes dashed as soon as I look at the first. Well, I don't know. Do you look at both at the same time? I always. I like to look at them one at a time. Yeah, that first one, see a nice card, and then the second one's like that. Yeah.
Josh, you know where that whiskey?
Yeah, it's over here.
You can open up mine too.
Well, I don't want to open it. No.
It's fine.
Got some ice here.
I got some ice.
Well, I brought it.
Sus?
Here you go, Josh. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll just put it over there.
And just so you know, with 5 minutes and 34 seconds left in registration,
we need Jake with the wrench.
The Art of Poker is sitting at 460.
Have a nice mixed drink.
Runners, 462 is the all-time record set
Angel's Envy's
last
good.
month.
You like that. If you never
whatever it's open. I don't need it.
It's just a bourbon, but it's really, really smooth. It's very good.
We're bourbon people around here.
Bourbon's just hot. It's very, very hot. It's hard to find the more rare ones.
Are you gonna have some here?
I'm gonna ask.
Are you gonna have it?
Oh,
I mean, not right now. A little bit.
I'm waiting until 5 because
there's a
once.
bunch.
Yeah,
You're a professional.
Once I'm a professional drinker. Once I start, it goes bad fast.
Queen 5 deuce. Gatowade's way in the lead here. Josh in big trouble.
Keep playing. Yeah, I passed out, fell asleep for like an hour, woke back up, and just started playing again.
Give me 20K.
You guys let us sleep for
Yeah, they just let me sleep at the table. They just wake me up, when I wake up. Well, yeah, I mean, when you're throwing money around like me, they don't mind it when you sleep at the table.
Let it rest for a bit.
Yeah, you can dry hump the table if you really want to.
Nines have held up for Gatorwade.
So you used to be a 4-card guy?
Yeah, I had to give that up.
Yeah.
That was, I'm not a great Hold'em player, but oh my God, my PLO was terrible.
Don't let him trick you. He had some big wins.
Here, you want one
I had some big wins.
I'm going to win
some losses too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Plus, that was just a tough
Those
game to
games
beat.
Oh, we tied the record. It's 462.
Yeah. I don't even.
Skull Mike may be going to the cage. Who knows? We'll know in a minute.
Yeah, these seats are.
Skull Mike will break the
When I'm
record
there, I don't notice, but right here, I'm like.
if we need it. There's 3 minutes and 25 seconds left in registration.
Is it random?
That's why I'm a
I think I'm pretty sure it's random. I have never witnessed the, generational lineup, but I'm in a new seat every day, so.
I was also under control, I'm going completely crazy.
That's good. That's real good.
Yes, isn't that smooth? Yeah, I love Angels.
I can smell it from here.
Yeah. What's that?
It's a mystery.
Why is it a mystery?
They did it. They set the record.
I mean, it's
Skull
okay.
Mike will not be playing in the Art of Poker, but congratulations to everyone who's in the lodge right now. 463, an all-time record for the Art of Poker. Unbelievable.
I'm back.
It's a misdeal.
Yeah, I missed that shit.
Congrats.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to potentially be here. So
Yeah, that bottle's only $50 too. It's really affordable. Yeah, it's not expensive.
The whistle pig or the Angel?
No, the Angel's Envy. It's only $50 for the bourbon. The rye is $100, but the
in Chatsville
bourbon is very, very good. And it's
notices
really not expensive.
2 suited men.
So funny, like 50 or 100.
She got the back call and had to come
No,
running.
yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a $300 bottle. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I've never bought a bottle more than like $80. Like at a store.
It just depends on what you spend your money on. I like to
Caitlin
spend my
from
money on
the
really nice bourbon.
Texas Poker Experience
My wife
podcast.
likes to say my
Check
piss and
them
shit
out
is the
on
most expensive piss and shit
YouTube
there
when you
ever
get a
was.
chance.
Yeah, I
I
love
eat
to spend
well
money
and
on
drink
food.
well.
They do
Yeah,
some
food
great
and drink.
work.
I love to spend money on food and drink. To me, experience
Skull
is
Mike
way
was an
more
early guest on their
important
show.
than things.
Haven't had Slick Rick on. Their ratings would go through the roof the minute Slick Rick gets on that show. Cumulative winnings, Josh, 15K. Slicer throwing the party down 14-8. And Pierre, the suited one, the man with the Pierre Ellis
You
suit,
got a king, man. Unlucky.
Running back.
down about 12-5.
Fucking hot back here.
Warm.
Can you ask them to turn the air? It is just warm back here under these lights.
Especially when I start drinking.
Yeah, exactly. I know I've got on a long sleeve, but still, it is hot back here.
That looks like a thick shirt, too.
It is. This was a poor choice, as Ron Burgundy said.
I feel very good about
Queen
my
8, deuce, couple of clubs.
And it's not like we're exactly
Gatorwade
running
has a
great
club
over
in
here,
its
so
hand.
it's doing nothing for us.
And Cinnabon saying it's very hot in here.
That's not
But
going to
you're wearing long sleeves and a bow tie. And you're losing. Of course it's hot in here.
Losing in style.
The day's young, though, Pierre. We can always come back.
I did it before.
Open-ender now
have.
for Gatorwade.
You win all your money off stream, like me.
Yeah,
I
destroy off stream.
I destroy off stream, just same as you, man. I lose it all on the stream, and then after stream, I win it all back.
Yeah, we have a clip for him.
Or Mike.
I'm for sure down more than both of you on stream.
Oh, yeah.
On stream?
You've had to
I think
pretty
you
bad
might
night.
like, oh, yeah.
No, but I mean, that's because you've had to pretty bad night.
I feel like I only see you win on stream.
Me?
Yeah.
I've almost never won. I'm not even
Looks
lying.
like we're doing a stand-up game. So earlier, Skull and I
200 good?
took,
Yeah, let's do 200.
took guesses on who we think will be the last one
If I lose
standing.
a stack, I'm done, and you're not
Skull
getting
has
my
chosen
200.
Justin
Shots fired.
and Slicer as his
I'll
choices
leave
to be
Pierre
the
with
last
12.
one standing, and Skull just walks in the
That's what Chad
bunker
did yesterday.
with a shot of scotch.
He busted during the stand-up.
And Slick
At the
Rick
bar.
has chosen
Oh,
the man with the Pierre Ellis suit and the tennis shoes with no socks, Pierre, and boots. Those are my choices.
Absolutely.
It was bad. That was a rough day.
So it is a record, 464
Built
runners
up a lot of,
for the art of
They'll
poker.
just get aces in the straddle on the last hand of the stream.
This place
And they'll go ram it in.
never ceases to amaze me. It is as good as advertised, folks. Get to the lodge.
Set for Boots. One
Man.
hand in, so Slick in jeopardy here.
My goodness.
You know what happens when your first two players sit down, snap, lose a sandwich. You're going to be halfway there.
Hey guys.
And Boots has been rather quiet today. He shows he's got things.
Bluffed you. Bluffed you bad.
Slick loses a player.
Wow.
That's what I
Must be
should
nice to
have.
flop a set on the last end to
Mike
stand
said he
up.
doesn't like the twirl the chair a lot.
461 in the live chat. Overtime number is 400
Like
by
a part of the stream is that.
6:30 tonight, which is about an hour and 45 minutes away.
My singing or my whistling yesterday.
It's like a lot of things.
Yeah, normally that's
He's a moody guy.
they'll keep betting into you.
You're not allowed to win with sets in the
Austin
stand-up.
has received a lot of rain
That shouldn't
recently,
even count. Anything over a set in the stand-up game shouldn't count. Like straight
Anything over a
slushes,
second pair.
boats.
You saw that.
but we
have
need
to
more.
keep standing.
We're greedy for the rain.
Yeah, that rain was nice.
Cooled things off.
Yeah, it's about 10 degrees cooler lately, too, yeah. Pocket sevens for Gator.
Damn it,
250.
Eli.
Come on, you didn't think 250 was getting through. Pie was never folding. I don't care if he has D7, he's not folding there.
Can I interest you in our wine list, says Cinnabon with his waiter uniform on. Raise from high with ace jack.
Yeah, you went on the opposite route. Matt.
You guys can look up
Yeah, I
Abby,
definitely dressed like someone
Abby Poker
reasonable
on
yesterday.
Instagram. I think Nick from Yuma was on it.
She's
She's coming to the lodge on Monday, amongst others.
Abby Poker.
Wait,
Abby
took a
Poker.
nap? But you got early and you took a
I
nap.
take like
She's a young
5
stud.
naps a week.
A week? That's good for you.
That's great.
I heard it's Italian people do it all the time.
Don't wake up feeling hazy though.
Yeah. Italians go eat lunch and then take a nap for like 40 minutes after lunch.
They eat so much carbs.
Yeah, they don't like to work.
Yeah, we don't have to
King,
worry
queen,
about that.
deuce.
Who likes work?
Got shot to Broadway
It's more during the
for
summer.
high.
Siesta, is that what you got? No, that's
That's
Spanish.
Spanish. I think Mexico too.
You call it something?
No, a nap.
Nap.
But when I was a kid, like my whole family would do it. And I was like hyperactive kid, and I could never once.
You just play by yourself?
APPY.
Just awake like that. Alone.
That doesn't sound very fun. All right, 2 on this side.
So it'll go like,
I guess I'm okay with that.
I'll shove well before then.
Like,
I got a small snack. This is great. I like shoving a small snack. I mean, I love having a small snack, obviously. But
So Mr. B
it's not bad.
just ruined it for everybody.
No, it's not Poker Face Ash.
It's not?
No, she's not on stream on Monday.
Give me a pair of deuces, I'll shove it.
Okay.
All in.
Is that a whiskey?
All in moment
yeah.
from
31.
Cinnabon.
A little bit more. That's a
300 likes and we drop the other name.
Call.
Let's get a little push to 300.
I thought he pulled it.
Just kidding. I just want to do some work.
All right, now it's just me on this side.
Eli did not
do it.
want to pay that.
I did not want to
Have you ever
call
lost
there.
a stand up, Eli?
And
Yeah,
Cinnabon
he just
takes a
open
seat.
chip like
Yeah.
20K last time. He was like under the gun, open chip like ace nights.
What do you have? Oh,
Yeah, Jacks.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
nights
Jack.
too, one of the hands too.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
were playing-
Jackson did
he
that
just
when I
open
saw
chip
him.
like 20K.
what was the big line?
He was under the gun.
Yeah, what was the big line? Like what blinds?
51 or something.
Oh, so it's like.
Yeah, he just wanted to sit down. He's like, fuck this. He just-
I did it blind for 7,500 Wednesday night.
Oh yeah? How'd that work out?
It got through.
Get him through.
But I was ahead though. The guy that folded. Queen 3 off too.
Cinnabon high and boots are seated as we dive back into the action.
Oh, yeah.
Defense for us.
Defense for us, yeah.
Gonna go 4 ways to a flop.
Good look. First time I lost 14K. The first hand. River is 5, is set. King 10. This one.
King 9-9.
5-7.
Cinnabon
Yeah.
heating up.
Shit. Let River. Yeah. 5 come. This one.
Who's High talking to?
All in 10. Yeah, 3-5.
He's talking about the story from the first hand of the stream. High's strolling the room, talking to God knows who.
With his microphone
With
on.
his microphone on. If he's going to go into the bathroom right now, are we about to hear some Art of Poker bathroom activity?
Wow.
Wow.
Lot.
I love High.
King 9-9, woof all around. 7 here on the turn. Cinnabon still in the lead with his kings and 9s. The 7 is irrelevant. And this queen.
Oh, queen could hurt Justin.
Let's see here. I'd like to see Cinnabon go for some value if it gets checked over to him. Yeah, this is going to get snapped off. I don't see Cinnabon going anywhere. Very large bet, though. Good for Justin to go very high on the size. Really puts Cinnabon, putting him all in. Cinnabon only has 2,700 behind. He's seated, but not very comfortable here. Needs to call off his entire stack. Flush is out there. The straight is out there. Plenty of things have you beat, but Justin is standing, and he wants to sit down, going for it all. Has Cinnabon thinking about it. He knows Justin is relatively tight.
You bluffed me high. I had 7s. 7s.
Does Cinnabon call this off, or will he get bluffed again? He's going to see it regardless. This is an interesting bet here from Justin. Could have easily gone check, but he wants to take the aggressive route and stuff it on Cinnabon. Has some showdown value. Queens and nines with the king kicker. But is he going to get Cinnabon off?
I think I'm going to need the coin. Are you allowed to give it to me?
You got mad at me last time.
Is he allowed to give me the coin? Or do I have to go somewhere else to get the coin? Give me the coin. Give me the coin. I got to flip on
Pierre reaching into the coat pocket of his Pierre Ellis suit to give Cinnabon the coin to flip.
Heads call, tails is a fold, heads is a call. Fuck, I wanted the call too.
Yes!
No!
I
And Cinnabon
No,
gave me help for not calling with the ace-jack.
Wow.
Folds his king.
I had a shit kicker.
And Justin scoops and gets to sit down. And you lose a player.
Like what you said when it flipped, I was like, I want to be
not getting it right today.
Because he would have been standing up still.
Oh, yeah.
So Pierre's standing up. Looks like he's waiting in line.
Are you happy now?
I mean, I'd rather lose the
Candidate number
3,200
4
and win the
in
14,000.
the room for the job interview. The interview asks him, I noticed the last 8 years you've been a crusher in the poker community of Austin, but you haven't had a job.
I'm proud of you.
What are you talking about? This is what's going on in Pierre's future interview?
Yes, this is what the interviewer question is asking. Can you tell me why you should get this job?
Sevens?
Is that the only question that you need to answer?
It's one of the questions.
What does the chat think as a poker player? What are some of your best attributes that carry over to the professional world? If you're a poker player who's running bad, you're going to hang up the cleats and go into the office life, the cubicles. What's going to translate well to the suit life?
Ace 6-5 on the flop.
Your reading abilities, how you're able to sit in one place for very long periods of time. Now Cinnabon tilted all in with the king jack.
Defense.
Gets it through.
Okay.
You have me dominated.
I was going to say, I think I had the best hand.
Yeah. I should have
Absolutely, Snow Monkey. Pierre's going to create a LinkedIn. I don't think Pierre has a LinkedIn account, but he's creating one with the picture from today's stream.
Thought I might flop a pair.
Mike Salzberg says critical thinking, very good. Beck's Life says risk advantage.
Coin. You ever do that?
Ragnar Overby says his years in customer service made him almost immune to tilting.
Not like it at full kings though.
No, I know. I had no kicker either. But the queen was out there, so yeah, you're right. It was a bad
Very
fold.
good.
Oh,
good stuff.
It was a bad fold.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, he's straddled 200.
Fuck me. That would have been a nice pot, too.
All these sitting players.
Make me a sandwich, Paul.
Paul intros a meat cutter. Interesting.
$550.
King Queen for Boots races to 550, gets called in 2 spots.
There's the ace for Josh. King for Boots.
King's still in the lead. No, Josh has the ace, so if the king dies here on the flop. Josh outflops Boots here. Had him the entire way. Still standing though. Boots needs to keep that into consideration. Boots is the one c-betting the 650. Josh going nowhere, makes the call, quickly checks on the turn. Action back on Boots. Doesn't get the assistance, so Josh, 2 pair now, aces and 6s. Gonna check it, goes check, check, and Josh is gonna take a seat.
Fuck. Boom. You let that weak ass kicker get you? Come on, bro. Yeah, you got Bean sweating over here.
What's that? Oh, I know. It's hot over here, man. I'm sweating too.
3 players remain
I'm
standing.
drinking too. Look at that.
Yeah,
Skull has one. Slicer.
It's rough.
He thinks Slicer will be the last one standing. I have one. Pierre. And then Gatorwade.
Yeah, so they
is still
say
staying.
if it has your date on it, it's a lucky coin. Yeah, 1988.
Do you carry that every time?
No. I brought it about a couple times. You mean like in life? I just go around.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was your lucky coin or
No,
some
no.
dumb shit like that.
Do you have that here just to randomize?
No, I just brought it for fun, and sometimes I flip it.
What's up, Joe?
Sometimes I flip it, I don't like what it says, and I flip it
Fold
again.
to me?
Until I like it.
I guess I like half the call.
I've
Half?
never randomized
Is that a good
my
sign that I have a good hand?
Except for
Yeah, that's gay, man.
Yeah. I know. I feel like I gotta watch what I say.
10-7-3. The 8s in the lead. The slicer going to go for it here. 4 will
Call.
give him a pretty good hand. He makes the call.
High's got me.
Cinnabon's 8's going to be not liking many turns and rivers here, but still makes the call. Here we go.
Yeah.
One dealer per table slicer.
Yeah. Why? I mean,
So much people.
King on the turn, slicer checks.
maybe they had to cut down expenses a lot.
Yeah.
Check back from Cinnabon, a little bit of pot control.
Oh, there's
I
the
like it.
4. Slick Rick is free rolling.
Wow, calm down.
Slicer hits the 4 from space.
All in.
All in announced.
Yeah.
And this is a tough decision for Cinnabon, too.
I need the coin again.
Oh my God, he's asking for the coin again.
Eli just doesn't want to make any
The
decisions.
brain doesn't want to work. It's
First
just all
time
in or nothing.
he should have
That
called.
way, if I make the bet, just a wrong
Not your
decision is the
fault.
You just
coin.
ran bad, yeah.
I actually don't think I need the coin. I think this is a pretty clear fold.
It's a double tails coin, so. And the best man wins. No, flip the coin. Flip
There's
the
the
coin.
fold. So Skull loses his last player and Slicer. And Slick has a chance for a sandwich here
The nuts.
if Pierre is the last one standing.
That 2 chomp.
It is a little hot out there today. Usually it's cold as ice in the lodge, but because of so many people in it,
I mean,
it's got a little
I lowered the
This is
thermostat
a
for
clear
this.
fold. I have not a chance.
spritzing a little bit.
Good sportsmanship.
We're going to call him out like that, man. It's a problem.
not a big one.
Can't keep any secrets either, as
It's
per
no
usual.
secret.
Can't keep any
Usually
fucking
when I get
secrets.
stacked,
Hey, look.
I lose after. Today I might lose.
Be all right.
No way. I'm
AC is working for sure.
It'd be fun to do like 500 a person for stand-up. Kind of kick it out.
Yeah, we did 1K one time.
Oh, really?
But that was in a bigger room.
Big gig, yeah, like 2-4 or?
Justin wants
But, like,
to
the
up
bigger you
the
make
ante here.
stand-up,
Gator's going to go
relative
for
to
it.
stacks, the more, like, insane
Pierre
it is.
in position right now
Yeah,
on
it's all in. It just, yeah,
It's just all in.
200
But
is already a painful amount. to
Yeah.
pay out 1,400.
1,000 a person? I mean, shit, that's an all in for most.
Pierre with a
That was
pair,
easy.
never
Yeah.
ever folding.
That's
Let's
right.
go,
6
Pierre.
or 7,000.
I'd like to see him 3-bet
good.
this.
It's real pain.
Is it just them two left?
I mean, it's really hard to play
Now,
these deuces.
Going around.
Could be over.
I'll let you two.
It's going to be
I
over.
feel you guys
All
got
right.
the call, so I have
So
Mono in mono.
stand-up game is going to be over after this hand.
This thing's over.
No 10 or 6.
Who wins?
It's a good flop for Ducks.
This is the best part of stand-up.
It is. Heads up.
Fire away.
When it's heads up for the last two people, oh yeah, that's the best.
Fire away, Pierre. Fire away. Let's go. Never count your chickens. Snap calls.
Quick
Oh,
call.
he's paying everybody off.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you got so excited. Haven't you learned?
Oh my
Haven't you
goodness.
learned?
I thought that was the quick call.
So did I.
Let's see what. Probably like 6'5" suited or something.
That's fair. That's fair.
So Gatorwade, the visitor from Florida, gave everybody $200, and he was
Pretty
the last
rare
one
that the
standing.
man with the highest VPIP is the one who loses, too, you know?
Exactly.
Pretty rare.
Well, because he's 18. He's got a
He probably has,
I mean, I
like,
called
most
450
hands.
pre-flop.
I know, but if you called, you owe 1,400. So
yeah,
you're gonna have a lot of hands.
Stand-up game over.
that was top of my range.
Back to regular poker, which has been just as exciting today. Unbelievable stuff on the feature table.
I guess I should have bet. You call and a big
500 in the live chat.
Small blind bonus game?
Could be a 4.
Thank you all for joining us. If this is your first time watching, say hello in the chat. All we ask is that you guys hit the like button once per
So high
show.
always wins it, so.
Huh?
Plus high always wins it. So.
It's true. I just always
Yeah.
win.
It's called the high game.
Yeah, the high small blind game.
Yeah, small blind.
Yeah, let's stand up.
The high game.
300.
High wins all the game. Never lose stand up.
Never lose stand up. I lose
You only lost one time?
You've never lost stand up, I feel like.
I lost not live stream.
Never live stream?
Yeah, never
Undefeated?
live stream.
You and Doug got defeated.
Yeah.
I think
we got Doug last time. Doug lost it last time.
No, I don't think he lost.
you didn't do?
No, it was like run it up.
It would be
Josh
shocking
will
if
take
Doug
that
lost,
down.
because he's willing to go to a lot of
Yeah.
lengths to do that.
He's put in $75,000 pre with like kings, whatever, king off.
He started
He does not
opening
want-
10 for
Yeah, he
Josh
does not
now
want
the
to
big
lose
winner.
in that game.
Up 16-5,
Someone's
Gatorwade.
gonna have to, like, you had kings that time, you caught him,
Up
but
10
he still won
grand.
that.
Throwing the
Remember
party
when he
slicer
won the
now.
king?
What a comeback for High, too. Stuck 15 large early, now turning a profit.
2 hands in, he barely sat down.
Really,
Remember,
really
he was a little late to the stream. First hand he got to play.
I thought you were.
He lost his
down
stack.
a lot early, and then he got up.
Justin
I thought
folded
maybe
a
he went
big
back
slick
down.
on that
I
one,
mean, it's
too.
for shoot down in the stand-up game.
Is he?
It's tough to come all the way back.
Were there some really big games running here like 3 months ago or something? Okay.
Pier and I played one 2 game, just random 1-2 game.
Really? Wasn't there like a 2-4 game when like Kitty was here or something?
Yeah,
You were-
that was
That was like a
like
crazy game.
That was good action.
Well, I was like out of town or something, but I showed up.
Not that you.
Yeah, he was here.
It was a good game.
Queen Jack 8, couple spades for boots.
What's the room like over there? There's a table over there?
It's just the private. It's nothing crazy. It's just,
That's cool. There's like a private.
It's like a long time been used.
Is that first time here, right?
Not the first time here. He said he was trying to find new people playing those size stakes, and like I saw him tweet that. I was like,
Where did you, you see it in you tweeted it? That's
Yeah.
how people came?
that's how I saw it.
sorry, what's your name? I just know your
Corey.
name. Corey?
Yeah, Josh.
Josh.
Nice to meet you, Josh.
I just like this guy's a Gatorade. I'll just.
Do some
Last
diamonds
name's
on the
Wade,
river.
so instead of, it's pretty stupid. So instead of Gatorade,
Cinnabon has the
Straight.
lock down here. Nothing going for High. Completely whiffs. 1850 to fight for.
I get 5 red, please. Or 4.
Like to see a check there from Cinna.
Thank you.
But he's going to leave. What do you... All in.
Bluffy, bluffy?
You want to think about it, High?
Oh.
Oh, I have a shot too. I have 9, 8. I have a king 10.
You had queen 10, you folded a queen?
King 10.
Oh, king 10, I was like, fuck, man.
Queen 10 never fold, man.
Am I just giving up tells or something?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy how young these little league kids are. It's like 12.
Gatorwade's
Yeah.
VPIP has come
I
down
used to watch them kids, I
10%
realized these guys
since
are
we
so
last saw. He was up to
14 is too
54% at one
Remember
time.
there was that left-handed pitcher that was like pretending.
Danny Almonte.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow. Oh, Danny Almonte from the Bronx? Yeah, he was
Wasn't
24
like
years
16
old.
or anything?
mustache.
Yeah,
He was like
old.
16.
He was 16 or 17.
He had a 401k.
He was like
pitching
6'1".
for the Bronx.
Yeah, he was like 6'1",
He was 2 years
200.
away
He
from
was like,
Social Security.
I'm in middle school.
Was he cheating or he was
Oh,
like,
yeah, 100%.
He was on
Yeah.
roids.
I used to play travel baseball, not to this level, of course, but we used to play the Windy City team, and they all had like beards. And we approached the coach, we're like, you have to be like 14 to be in this tournament. And he's like, these kids come from rotten homes. They're either playing baseball or on the street. And like, what are you gonna say? Not get them the fuck back on the street.
So he wasn't trying to deny.
No, he wasn't denying it at all.
Flush
It was more of just
for
like a
Pierre.
community program.
Yeah, which is
Queens for Gatorwade. This could be interesting.
Middle school there.
Yeah.
Armpit hair, and like, I'm like fucking like, hey,
Pierre leaves out with his
Look at
flush.
LeBron, though. LeBron's like 37 years old since he was 19.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, when I was
sometimes those fucking guys
in high school, I weighed like 145 pounds.
Yeah, same.
And I was 5'6".
Yeah.
And these guys are like
Top
6
Pierre
small.
versus
Yeah.
a
Monster.
flush here.
And redraw for Gator, too. Another club would be trouble.
They
Pierre not stopping. Bets $600.
They lifted weights at like 6.
Gator going nowhere.
You know, in my high school, guys were like squatting like 600 pounds and shit. Like,
wild.
What's going on here? I'm like barely trying to like grow like one little hair. Yeah.
High school sports.
Might even consider raising Gator. Gator never folded
Yeah.
for 600.
Yeah, like in your yearbook, you're like future job, professional baseball player, and then like you actually go to school and you see these
Makes
guys.
the call.
Then you go in the weight room and there's one guy who's just twice as strong as you.
No
I hated
club.
lifting.
It's nuts.
Oh, I hated it. Still hate
Yeah,
it.
I like
but-
it actually. It's nuts. These guys are huge.
Type of size will Pierre go with? Overbet maybe?
There are some dudes.
2,600, 2,500,
Basketball and baseball. What position?
3,000.
I pitch.
Righty or lefty?
Righty.
What was your fastball? Were you a
I
were you a
threw
hard
like
thrower or a finesse guy?
I threw extremely hard and I was extremely wild.
Oh,
So,
Rick, was that Ricky Vaughn? Wild
So-
thing? You were wild thing?
no, not quite like that.
Mitch Williams?
I might have thrown like 80 or something. But
In high school, you can throw in the 80s?
dude, I was like 20 pounds heavier. Like it just built.
Build all that.
Did you get any scholarships?
Overbets to 3K, right on the money.
Wow.
I have like a ERA of like 10 or something.
It's going to be a tough decision for Gator here. I think Gator might pay this off. Always hard to believe the flop flushes.
He talked about like in high school, big motherfuckers. And went to UT, and he's like, dude.
Pierre would
those
be
guys are
taking
fucking
this
huge.
same line with
And
the
he went
ace
to
of
NFL, he goes,
clubs.
bro, those guys are
Another
ridiculous. Like, it was like absurd.
Scotty Poker, that's funny.
Like,
Does look like a TV anchor, Pierre.
Yeah, what it? Everyone
Looks like a weatherman.
Scalabrini, and he goes, "I'm closer to Jordan."
Up
or
next,
LeBron
the
than
cat
you
is
are
still
closer
stuck
to
in
me."
the
It's
tree
not
on
bad.
Mulberry Avenue.
He beats everyone like 10.
But if you see him, he's like fucking like 6'2". He's pretty swole. Like, he's like tiny. He's like, those guys are just, NFL guys are just absurd.
That final sliver of the
Like,
0.1% is just a massive.
Yeah.
Is Gator going to ask for the coin here?
Yeah, you're like, holy shit, this guy should be in the league, and then like, yeah.
Art of Poker on break in the distance. Gator back in the blender.
Gator's living in the blender today. He's just in the blender all day long,
It
huh?
feels like he has. I feel like I'm wasting so much time every time I'm playing a hand.
He played with the Redskins, my buddy did.
Yeah?
And he said that Trent Williams was the biggest human being he's ever seen in his entire life.
Oh my god.
You know he is, right? Trent Williams, left tackle?
Makes the call. Pierre gets paid.
We had a high school chemistry teacher. I didn't personally, but
much was it?
at our high school, who was a cheerleader for the Redskins, and she just got like so much attention. Kids would come in with like pictures of her
Nice hand, Pierre.
CDs on like their binders.
We had a chick who was a Chicago Bulls dancer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's solid.
And you're a high school boy, you know.
Yeah. Every one of our Spanish teachers were like 10 out of 10. I mean, obviously it helped, like, we're going through that stage and it's high school, but like, they were all
Spanish teachers at my school,
I don't know what it was. It was nuts. I was like, yeah,
pretty damn
I'll
ugly.
Spanish.
Yes. Mine too. There you get a good shot of the room.
I speak fluent Spanish, and I used to like
That's
barely
the back
pass it.
half
It
of
was
the
like,
Lodge Mahal,
homework,
where the tournaments are, and it's just the
Yeah, why did you need to
the
take
Round
it?
Rock
You know
room.
how to speak.
Remember, we have 3 rooms.
Language, you know, amazing language.
The Austin room, the Old Lodge, the Round Rock room, where we're at right now.
First place payout Art of Poker is north of 20,000.
Not too shabby for $250 buy-in.
How fast that ice melts in this heat.
Good.
Oh, it's good.
It's
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
good.
This is bourbon, I think.
No, I don't want to be weekend.
Very good.
This is bourbon.
He's
It was
fat,
already
man.
in.
Yeah. When you came out, you're
It's
like,
like
you
you
just said
slowed
it.
down
Yeah.
since you said
Yeah. You're like, really? You need more action? Yeah. Holy cow.
You can't really see me because I'm blending into the wall.
I'm sitting here watching them all in.
At least you're wearing an adult shirt today. Yesterday's shirt was bought from the kids section.
I yelled at Nina when I went home. I said, "How did you let me walk out of the house with that?" I got roasted.
Yep.
Top pair for Josh.
Like, no, you said coin. You got
Ace 10 for Pier, also a strong one.
The coin is binding.
The bet is $650.
Josh comes along.
Going nowhere. Josh playing pretty well today. Some favorable runouts for him. And this hand is no different, on his way to winning another one. Although his stack size is a little off. It says Josh has a $500,000 behind. You see that?
I do too.
528,000?
Wow, that's a lot. That would be a record. Even Doug Polk didn't have that much.
Let's see if we can fix that.
I like watching him play.
Yeah, I really have, more than any other thing.
You do learn a lot. Yeah,
I've learned so much playing in these bigger games from watching way better play.
I think more serious.
Well, just see the things that they do. And like, oh shit, you know, that's really smart. I never thought to do it like that. You not get it all in when you're completely dominated. I didn't learn that lesson too well today.
I was beginning to start stream. You're give me a hot ready.
He was on the
straddle.
Yeah, like shit.
Double straddle.
I was really hoping it was
2,500 or 2,400 is the wager from Josh. Does Pierre believe him? This would be a great laydown from Pierre. Josh capable of doing this light. Pierre right on cue here of turning around his session. Has been in the red all day, finally winning a couple of pots. Will he go back in the wrong direction or make a great laydown with his second pair? Plenty of straights are out there. The over, Jack of Hearts to his pair of tens. It's a tough decision for Pierre.
It's also just been a lot of tough decisions for people, you know? It seems like more than... We were... The last time I played the 25-50 last weekend...
What?
No one got stacked. It was the first time it was the first time they'd ever had a stream where nobody got stacked.
So confident.
Nobody got stacked.
I need that coin.
He's just on a bender. This is not confidence. You just gotta keep it flowing.
You're the one with the coin.
Talking to me.
The coin is what, 50-50 today? On making the right decision?
That's correct.
Right. Gator got the right end of it. I got the wrong end of it. Stupid fucking coin.
Cinnabon's starting to get drunk. He won't shut the hell up.
It is after 5.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting interrogated over here.
I am.
Like Gestapo.
Whiskey's that's good.
Get some ice. Just put some ice in your mouth. That'll clear you up.
It's going for the coin, Rick.
Never win these.
This coin is becoming a star of the stream. It needs its own
thumbnail.
Yeah, thumbnail.
That's head.
He's going to obey the coin.
Hey, show him the bluff, Josh. Come on.
Yes, I won one. Maybe.
That was a good flip for Pierre. Rolled a fold, and he had the worst hand. Nice fold. Josh wins another one. Josh can do no wrong, it seems. Folks, hit that like button, please. Going into your Saturday night, we're going to be here for a while streaming. We have nowhere to be. We want to be here for you. That's what we do 4 times a week. A very good stream today. Lots and lots of action.
Jalen asked an interesting question. Has anyone ever took a sip of something on the river and not have it?
All the time, I feel like. Sometimes people take sips of things, just, reverse tells. All right, now I know. Every time I'm in a pot with Jay when on the river, I got to have my beverage nearby, be sipping. Sipping.
I really only play here.
Yeah.
I live right around here, so I don't really like it.
I don't want to see it too far from me.
Yeah, they drive 45 minutes to here.
I know, but you're a player.
Did you pay here? You a lot way list. The 5 pen lot big or way list. This one pay the PCS. This one no more.
Eli, what time is it?
We're going to get Josh's stack fixed, folks. We just noticed that as well. Again, we're a half hour watching this on delay with the rest of the chat. So might take us a couple minutes to update that, but we're on it.
That'll be a solid hour and a half to drink. If this doesn't hit overtime, I'll be shocked. I mean, this action's been nuts. I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, we should go. We want the freaking suits.
Yeah, we wore suits. The action's been crazy.
Players want overtime.
Boots sweating. Sweating under.
Oh, no, it was just the
Boots is sweating.
Just drinking. Yeah. You look like you're the one that's been in the blender every day.
Oh, 5? No, yeah.
If Justin still has his hoodie on, it can't be that hot.
Yeah, Boots is sweating like a Tijuana W.
In church.
You might not, bro.
Somebody get Boots a towel.
That's a good hand.
Yeah.
Trip 9's for Gator. He takes that one down, 4,800. Give J1 a follow, folks, on YouTube as well. J1 Poker, excellent content. Many, many vlogs and shorts. You can find him weekly on the Lodge live stream.
You get it?
No fucking bug.
I'm trying to get it.
A little gnat.
Yeah.
Getting your hands, Boots.
Visual.
Been quiet down there.
Gatorwade on the button with
Where'd you get that?
4-7 hearts.
John over there. Nice guy.
They saw him on stream. They were worried about him.
This guy on stream.
This guy looks like he's having a heart attack.
Insurance company call.
Yeah.
We've got a lawyer. He's going to represent him. Get this guy, man.
Oh, yeah. Can we sue them?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Somebody in this lodge was watching the stream and came and gave Boots
a fan. He's a fan.
A neck fan.
The lawyer that rocks?
No,
that's funny.
What? The lawyer that rocks.
The lawyer that rocks. Oh, yeah, you got to go
white guy with the dreads.
You got to go east towards Houston to see him.
Yeah, he advertises.
9 high flop.
He's on the flop.
Not much going on here for either player. Backdoor diamonds for
Who's on the post?
Boots.
What's up with that 444 guy?
I don't know him. He just started making commercials. I don't know anything about.
Is that Loretz?
No, Lorenz. No, it's not Lorenz. Lorenz stands on top of the car.
Yeah.
The 444
Cinnabon talking about local lawyers in town.
Oh, yeah.
His competitors.
Yeah. I don't know that guy.
Do you have like a fun number like that?
No.
It's the regular.
That costs. You have to pay extra for numbers like that. No. I don't. No billboards, no commercials, no cool numbers, no dreadlocks. I don't have a shtick.
He just plays poker.
You got long hair, though.
I do. I can be the
Poker lawyer.
I don't know. The attorney that
Gambles?
I don't know what's long hair. The hippie attorney. I don't know.
Smokes weed.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably not going to get me a lot of business if I'm the attorney that smokes weed.
It's a niche clientele.
Yeah, it works great in this room.
You can trust this guy.
Yeah.
Kind of square.
Justin with Big Slick.
He's got the best hand here. And he is going for a raise here. So props to Justin for not buying what Boots is selling. And this raise will likely get through.
I think it wrapped it up well.
$3,600. Really nothing going on for Boots here. I think you have to wave the white flag and surrender.
It's a good show.
It's a good ending. I think you'll be happy.
Nice hand there from Justin.
Very deliberately paced.
Yeah.
It's slow. It was slow.
You finished it? Did you feel like they tied it up well?
Did you like that show?
I like it. I mean, I've almost seen the whole thing. The finale came out like last Monday. And I haven't seen it.
Let's say where we are, about an hour before we look at the numbers for overtime. We need.
They muted it.
It might have fallen down my shirt or something.
What did we say? 400?
Yeah. It's down by
You set the line. You're the line maker for overtime.
We're at 240.
I have higher expectations of chat. They've been letting us down.
Good work out there.
They're not talking about the stream at church. They're not talking about the stream at school. They're not talking about the stream at the strip club. They're not talking about the stream at the supermarket. They're just keeping it. They're just keeping it to themselves. And we need people to start word of mouth. It spreads 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. All you got to do is hit the like button 4 times per week, once per show.
I like that theory. That's a good theory.
And you're a member for life. That's how it works. It's really not hard. It's simple. It's easy.
No, I said 400. Nick from Yuma said I said 300. Never said 300. Maybe back in the day.
Those mid pairs, they're tough to maneuver. Have you had any pocket pairs? Yeah. Well, you just off the set, but you made nothing on it. That's right.
Is anybody watching the rehearsal or heard of it?
I haven't heard of it. What is that?
You guys know who Nathan Fielder is?
No.
Let's just
drop next. Drop next subject.
Well, I heard it's Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
yes,
Sunday.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
Cannot wait.
See if it.
We'll give it. I mean, you gotta give it. Gotta taste it.
I'll give it a season.
It's gonna be good.
You haven't watched Game of Thrones?
No, I watched it all.
No, there's a prequel coming. There's a prequel.
It's like
chick.
I've never watched it.
1,000 years before.
I never watched it.
I'm the only guy. Probably you and I.
And me.
Oh man, it's so
You
good.
haven't watched it? Oh wow.
So good.
30 minutes.
It's too much.
My wife has like read the books and stuff. So
you can like write down the characters in like a
yeah. You have to. You have to. That shit is so confusing. The first time I watched all the seasons. Yeah, they do.
I listen to almost 90% of my shows with subtitles on.
I 100%.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not. Sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm so short.
For poker players, these guys watch a lot of TV.
They do.
Maybe I try that.
And Slicer mentioned the rehearsal. I have seen that before. Interesting show.
Especially in that show because they have like weird accents.
I've not.
I tried to watch Peaky Blinders and I was like, I don't understand a fucking word they're saying.
Peaky Blinders. Never heard of that one either.
It's like an Irish game.
Never heard of that one?
What? Show.
Irish gangster show.
Gangster show in like England or Ireland or one of those things.
Yeah. They all talk like Brad Pitt from Snatch.
Yeah, they talk very tough to understand.
Checker used to twice? What was the other time? What was the board at check ratio all the time?
998 or there.
I had a 998.
Jeez.
I gotta say, Snow Monkey Never Dies is really participating in chat today. Just saying out there.
You just made the nuts, man.
Yeah, man, come on.
New leader in the clubhouse for MVC.
New leader. Yeah, Caitlin, I think I saw that last night.
On Curb Your Enthusiasm, he
It's
is
a little
so
weird.
fucking hilarious. He is genius, comedic genius.
Makes you think.
I feel like I referenced that show constantly.
King 10-6 Skittles. Pair of kings for Pierre.
Like when we were at dinner with that huge stick, I
Gut
was like,
shot.
who's a good middler?
Cinnabon.
Did you bring those for the poker game?
These?
Yeah.
No, I just drive it and I forget to put them in.
Something about sunglasses.
Scotty Poker
yeah.
with the great comment, all I watch is the launch live stream.
Pretty much the same with me.
Wonder who. I heard the first person like, oh, let's wear sunglasses to a poker game.
You don't wear them. Yours,
No.
yeah.
Someone was mentioning betting on preseason football. You got to be crazy to bet on preseason football.
Yeah. You need to call the number if you're betting on preseason football.
I mean, half those guys are going to be bartenders next week.
Ooh.
And you're betting money on them.
I'm sure they can make a great old-fashioned. Pierre's still in the lead here, and he has plenty of action in front of him. A raise from Boots. Boots drawing a line in the sand. Tired of losing pots, says it's about time I win some. Doesn't matter if I have Jack High. And Pierre, going nowhere, correctly makes the call. Cinnabon's out of there.
So stupid.
Heads up to a river. Boots first to act, and he's starting to tell a story. Is he going to fire again here? You got to think he will.
That was bad, man. Oh, my God.
What is the size of
That was one college textbook.
No, I don't even think it's a textbook these days.
Might not be.
My law school books used to cost like $600 or $700 a piece.
That's a fucking scam, too.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like the rest of college. Huh?
Yeah.
It is all a scam. It's the educational system.
I don't think you're going to find many poker players who are like, college was worth it.
Yeah.
Boots firing. Don't think this is going to get through. I think Pierre's going to pick this off.
I don't know. You
What was it, 2,800? What did he fire here? Let's see what it is. 3,400.
Well, that's what everyone. I mean, I also agree. Like,
Look at all these programs they're trying to. You know,
Boots telling a story of Jack Queen, really. He's raised turn, has the blocker for the straight, so he's telling a story of Jack Queen here.
But if you go to, like, University of like bumfuck nowhere,
You don't want to say something because someone might.
Pierre calls, picks it off. A very good call from Pierre. Not buying what Boots was selling.
And Nick from Yuma says it all right there. He doesn't punt. He boots.
I think the next thing to
Tough
go is
one
like
there
those
for
stupid,
Boots.
like prereqs you have to take. Like I took a class on pirates.
He made what an effort there.
Like,
Yeah, it's always a little bit bluffy when you're telling a story, you're really repping the straight there, and then once the board pairs on the river, it really changes the whole feeling of the hand here. And Boots continues to fire, saying you don't really have a boat, but Pierre didn't buy that.
cheated on a music.
Boots had the straight, especially once the board
pairs.
pairs. So always a little bit fishy when you continue telling a story when the texture of the run out changes.
Boots, who was down close to 15K, is now only down 4,400, clawing his way back. There's been a roller coaster today.
A what?
Roller coaster.
What? You're better than that. That's a weak. That was a 3.7 on the roller coaster scale.
Roller coaster.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's been crazy. You look at the players who have been way down and then gotten back up. Hi, Pierre. Josh.
It's only like 11K for state tuition.
Yeah,
It's just crazy.
mine was 12. Something like that.
Makes for a good tape.
Why do they always call it roller coaster and not like it's been an elevator type of session? Those go up and down too. I mean,
The roller coaster has the turns and the bends and the screams.
And study like writing.
Elevators
And
don't
the
have
terror.
any screams.
Oh,
No.
You ever been trapped in an elevator? I have.
I have.
Brutal.
3 jobs.
Brutal.
Gotta start working at Starbucks.
Yeah.
If you want to pay that tuition.
There's some screams in elevators, especially if you get caught in between the door and then it changes levels and you just get cut into two.
I'm telling you, dude. You don't
Or is that just no screaming? That's just quiet, real fast, and lots of blood.
The numbers
Do we
aren't
just?
there. You're better off
You don't know about that? All right, back to the poker.
There's a wheel. Speaking of
Blood and screaming.
blood and screaming.
Shout out King Kai.
There's a wheel for Boots, who just lost a huge hand to Pierre.
They need to go to apprenticeships. Like, I learned nothing in law school that helped me practice law. I didn't learn anything until I actually joined a law firm and started practicing law. They just need to go to apprenticeships.
Yeah.
You know, go learn how to do this by working with somebody for 3 or 4 years.
850 from High. What is? High loses his
I
mind
feel like all
sometimes.
these schools know it.
There's really no reason. No reason for this bet into multiple opponents.
Sitting on like billions of dollars.
Continuing to tell the story of an ace, though.
It's just a, yeah, they're just trying to raise as much money as possible.
Yeah, it's inevitable that it ends.
And like, they have the best deal in the world because every single student loan is just backed by the federal government.
Exactly. So they just say yes
they
to
have
everybody.
risk-free kids paying them 50, 60K a year.
Matt, you got me?
Yeah. What about you, Eli? It's 5.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want it?
One rock?
Just neat.
High's going to get out of here.
That's how we
You
drink.
know what? Neat.
And
I wanna be hired by
Boots,
this guy.
who just
There you
lost
go.
a big one,
There you go,
got
yeah.
a bunch back there. Let
There
me
you
tell you
go.
a little bit about our title sponsor.
If you want
Jock
ice beer, you
Market.
gotta get it.
Tired of losing sports betting or daily fantasy sports? Try Jock Market, where you win more and lose less. Unlike sports betting, Jock Market never offers all or nothing bets. With the minimum payout on any player at $1, you will always get some portion of your investment back. And when you win, you can win big. With players in our NFL markets paying up to 12 times initial investment after one game last season. Want to try it out?
I need to give you
They'll give you a 100% deposit match up to $100.
Code Lodge, baby.
When you use code Lodge. So the link is up, pinned in our chat. Click on it. Join.
Download
Jock
the
Market.
app. Yeah, download the app on the phones. That's probably the easiest way to get in on the action. That's how I trade. I'm trading players. I got Vlad Guerrero and Aaron Judge.
You're into this.
Yeah.
I'm winning some money. I'm up about $10.
Nice.
Yeah, Chris Wilcox, he was a freak.
Nobody really became.
I have to pay off sandwich bets with my Jock Market profits.
Just like a backup point guard.
Bucket Jacks.
ace-jack, suited 7-6 for Slicer, hand here brewing.
He was a great shooter, but he was too small. Yeah. Wilcox was a great athlete, but I don't think he had the discipline. That was the problem. He was probably the best athlete.
Him too high.
They did. Yeah. They did. But he was a great athlete. He could jump out of the gym.
Slicer 3 bets to 900. Justin going nowhere. So heads up to a flop. We go 2,000 in the middle. And a 7 and backdoor hearts for Slicer, but still the overpair for Justin. Checks it over to Slicer. I would love to see a check raise here if a C-bet comes in from Slicer. But he wisely checks for some pot control. I take the lead now if I'm Justin. I'm firing in something like 12 to 1,500 on this turn card. Something like 12 to 1,500 I'm firing away. Goes for 1,000 half pot. If you're Slicer, second pair, you got a call, I'd imagine.
Are they projecting?
Makes the call way behind. Needs a 7 or a 6. Doesn't get it. Ace of diamonds, but a good card to bluff if you're Slicer. Let's see what Justin wants to do here.
I think that Dean will be like a...
Slicer also has showdown value with his 7, so if it gets checked to him, he might be satisfied in checking back. Goes check, check, and the jacks are good.
Oh, really?
Next hand, we got to do a sandwich bet.
You want black?
You choose. You're down.
Did you end up buying ETH last round?
Little needle? Little needle there.
I sold all my ETH.
I'm going to go black.
You've been going black a lot.
I went red last time. Open your eyes or ears. Listen.
I thought you went black last
No, you're wrong. Good read.
Life is good. Cinnabon has a drink in his hand.
I'm going black
with the queen in the middle.
Open the door for him.
Nice. You just did everything correct.
Nobody wants to.
You can fuck this guy.
I'm going black,
When it was like panic selling,
and I'm going
I think I sold
10.
I'm going red with a jack.
I made so many mistakes.
Black 10, black 10, black 10. Ready to...
In the middle.
Yeah, in the middle. Always in the middle.
Where's it headed?
Hit your buddy
Come
up
on.
sometimes.
Dude, I told you not to like go all in on Bitcoin.
I know.
You're like, should I buy now? And I was like,
Josh raised
no,
300.
Cinnabon
with the Cowboys.
Yeah, I bought a little bit.
I don't see any jacks out there.
I don't see any 10s either. I see a lot of red cards, though.
No, dude, I thought he was.
I wouldn't mind a 10-10 jack with the jack in the middle.
Whatever you want.
Just tease you.
I'm feeling
all
confident.
in.
They're all in.
And a
here.
call.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you got a real
They're going to run it twice, so we're going first board only.
Twice, please.
For the sandwich, first board only.
We got to get Josh's stack right again, too.
You are black with a 10 in the middle. I'm red with a jack in the middle.
First board only.
Red.
Oh, my God.
Red. 2 sandwiches, baby.
Justin, can I get some yellow?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's
Any black cards in this deck? Oh, my God. Cinnabon holds.
Slick Rick now up 3, folks.
I'm happy.
Thank you.
All right, let's run it back. Run it twice.
All right.
Same deal. Same deal. Run it twice.
Jack in the middle.
Let's run it twice.
What about the guy in the workout gear?
You're going to get.
Yeah, you're giving me action. I'm a favorite. That's back to
Why
one,
would
baby.
I do that?
Back to
Why
one.
would I do that?
You gave me action. You gave me action. Thank you for giving me action.
You just talk me into things sometimes.
Very green.
Gave me some action.
on the river. No.
Back down to 1.
Can't call you a nit today. You see,
Back
you're
down to
stepping up to
1.
the plate. Your VPIP is through the roof. Your sandwich VPIP is through the roof. That's a scoop for Cinnabon. 75-65.
Oh, I thought you gold. That's what it was.
Cinnabon.
I wanted to.
No, I gave him physical gold. I was trying to get rid of gold.
Enough to buy a new bow tie.
Folks,
at Foley's.
Folks, we know that Josh's stack is inaccurate. He has about 25,000, not 525,000. We've told the back office, but we're on that half-hour delay, so we can't change it in the moment. We're on it. They're going to be changing it shortly. If you guys want to play on stream, please, I invite you guys to message me. I'm always looking for more players. Corey Moe, I see you in the chat. I responded to you. I want to get you back on stream. That goes for anybody else. Jimmy Bluffett, Nick from Yuma. If you guys have friends on stream that want to play, please, at Skullmike Poker on Instagram or Twitter is how you could reach me best.
And Snow Mikey Never Dies and Nick from Yuma may need a new chat room all to themselves. It's getting a little steamy.
One of my friends was, when ETH was at like 900, everyone was so bearish. Like, everyone was like, oh, this thing's going to go to 400.
I think we could bounce.
Wave goodbye to Alex.
I have no clue. No one knows.
There's a lot of like on-chain stuff suggests that.
Somebody was saying like on this like this merge
I think it's
thing.
their first
like,
stream. Is this your first stream deal?
The merge is dicing.
Yeah.
It's just about people's expectations too. Like people are like, oh, ETH's going to 10,000.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
That's when you
About a little bit.
I don't see
Congratulations. The Chief of Police, Chris the Cop, just renewed his wedding vows after 25 years.
Oh,
yeah?
If you guys
Congrats.
get here, we're doing the tip on this.
I got you by 6 years. You're doing a wonderful job, Chris the Cop. Renewing the vows.
No.
I'd be really curious.
No, it's going to be higher right now. It's going to be 8.
He's thinking.
It's kind of just.
I know we good.
It's kind of weird how the framing around Bitcoin has changed. It was supposed to be this like hedge of inflation. Inflation's through the roof. It's plummeting. Store of value. It's plummeting. I don't know. It's just weird how it like shifts.
We got to hate it, guys.
Did you
No,
I
got like 99% of my
That
crypto
stuff's
is in
crazy.
Bitcoin.
It's really bad. Actually.
Yeah, it's really bad for crypto. Yeah.
Because like I saw one of the ETH miners is
the
just not
tornado
accepting
cash.
any kind of tornado
They're like regulating crypto a lot more than
transactions.
John's watching the show from Clarksburg, West Virginia.
Wasn't that kind of inevitable?
Probably.
Let me wear those things. Do you mind? That light is like blinding me. I'm not joking.
$200 to the dealer.
Don't let me leave it out though. It says 15 bucks.
$200 to the dealer. That's you.
Oh, sorry.
Why not?
Hit me when I'm down.
Yeah. Slicer keeps ignoring me. He's like,
if I just ignore you, maybe I'll never have to pay.
Slicer. He's like,
I'm gonna need you to pay me by the hour for those shades. I lost 3.
Look at that look. Pierre, the Italian stallion.
No, it's like that light is really blinding me.
Looking like Tom Cruise there.
Well, you do.
It just happens.
It just happens.
Any shades are good.
I don't know if I have a heart.
Flush for Gatorwade. Nick from Yuma says he looks like a private investigator now.
nice thing, Gator. Thank you.
Inspector Gadget.
Kind of looks like he belongs in Blues Brothers, in my opinion.
Inspector Gadget Pierre.
God, Inspector Gadget. I like Inspector Gadget.
Panhandle.
They had a great McDonald's toy when my son was young. Inspector Gadget, you go and get a little.
Like the country Argentina. Okay.
Inspector Gadget probably slayed. He probably went to 6 orgies per weekend. Inspector Gadget?
He wasn't convinced
I mean,
anyone
come
to be
on.
rude, so say, oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Slayer.
He could be from Argentina.
Did you have a pair, Justin?
Somebody has to be
He
from
pulled.
Argentina.
Yeah, Arkansas, yeah.
God, Inspector Gadget, that's gold right there in the 3 seat. Go Gadget punt. Ragnar's brought it strong today too. Might be the new leader for MVC.
Oh, the suits are coming back.
I haven't won the hand yet.
You just won Kings.
No, I mean, I thought you were talking about this one. I was going to say, this one's still going.
Well, you're going to win this one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. What was the
It is coming back a little bit.
Seat 9?
5.
Okay. I'll return. I don't have a 9.
Where's Tallahassee?
Florida. Come on, Pierre. Pierre doesn't know his Florida geography.
Is it actually the capital?
Really? Outside Little Rock.
Okay.
That's where they have the NASCAR, right?
The NASCAR.
That's
Talladega.
a lot of places.
That's Talladega.
Yeah.
Talladega.
But they have NASCAR.
It's all the same, dude.
Yeah. If it starts with the first 3 or 4
I ain't gonna
letters,
lie, those sunglasses are a lot better than his other ones that he wore. The shield, the ski goggles.
Yeah, the
that he
ski
wore.
instructor.
You called me out. You called me out. I know. I just fucking.
This guy's open to like 300.
right.
Yeah.
On the straddle.
I still owe you a bet. We still need a bet.
What's that? Oh,
Because
yeah,
of the
yeah.
stand-up game. We should do on the next stand-up game. We'll do a bet and see
Okay.
if we're both seated.
That works.
Don't look out. You're trying to take a peek.
I wasn't because I wanted to because I got to go
You're trying to take
out
a
for a
peek.
second.
All the same.
I saw you. I saw that. Maybe you're the one who's always cheating.
Yeah, that's why I'm always with the stand-up game.
You're a cheater.
Yeah.
Slick Rick the cheater, not the ruler, the
It's
cheater.
smooth, so you drink it and you don't realize you've
Go to the bathroom, go.
Yep. Yeah.
Slick
Are you
Rick
drinking
out.
the Angel's Envy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Put coke in it though.
No, it's,
Come on,
I'm
man.
not a. What? Okay.
Oh no, you put coke in with the Angel's Envy?
He's good.
Okay.
Drink it easy.
Thank you guys for joining us. As always, a loyal fan base we have at the Lodge Live. The Pocket Rockets for Pierre. Starting to heat up late.
Whiskey that Jay Lama always brings.
I didn't try any of that, but it sounded hideous.
Screwball. Screwball. Is that what it's good? I think
it sounded terrible.
It tastes like a root beer float when I drink it.
It's gross.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
You know that? You said gross?
Yeah.
Justin's drunk right now. You could tell. You could tell sober Justin to drunk Justin. You could tell.
Cinnamon whiskey.
Pierre trying to get some action with the Rockets, but it's not going to happen.
Fireball's disgusting.
Yeah. 3 years in a row, that was what everyone was
cinnamon shit.
What I got through.
I don't want Fireball.
Really? I'll knock you on your ass.
I mean, you don't sip it, right? It just serves a purpose.
Way out.
Talking about booze at the table as everybody sips. I like Fireball. Does the chat like Fireball? A couple shots of Fireball. It puts some hair on your chest. Fireball's solid. High, pretty quiet there in the 8th seat.
Oh. Waiting on the yellow line. Maybe. Could be lying to me.
Good game on a Saturday. It's been good high stakes streams both yesterday and today.
Buenos Aires.
You ever been to South America?
Buenos Aires. What do you think? Oh, Buenos Aires.
So what? You make me straddle and then you promptly raise it.
Weren't you straddle?
Good evening.
No, he was. I messed it up. I'm just
You ever been to South America?
I never. No,
Neither have I. I wanted to go.
Dominated.
8-7 suited? Oh, 10-7. I was dominated. 8-4.
I get an 8.
I 8-4.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, honestly, you're not missing much.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm not
What do you think, chat? Did Slick Rick wash his hands? Yes or no? They look pretty dry to me.
3 hours. So did I hear correctly?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
And you have people come up and deer hunt and things like that? That's awesome. What's it called?
Always wash your
Wide
hands.
open? Okay. Wait, why
Did you spoil anything?
No.
I'd rather go to Hawaii or Thailand.
I did not see any stand-up game going on when I was out there. I don't think they played.
Your mic.
Beautiful, excellent place.
Your mic.
Tread lightly.
Yeah. And everyone around you mic is
I had a
mic
bad
too.
experience you can't do, and I went to like some all-inclusive place that just sucked.
Yeah.
It was just like, it looked like Disneyland.
I spent some time in Mexico City.
I've heard good things about Mexico City.
Which is, yeah, surprisingly good, but you still can't, like, drink the water, you know?
That's true.
Still can't.
566 in the live chat.
You ever get arrested?
I've been arrested, but not in Mexico.
2 hours and 45 minutes into the
It's
stream.
common. My friends get like caught and they have to like pay off the police. Like,
I am not in that 70%, Yoda. I promise you that.
Yeah.
What'd you get arrested for?
Assaulting some cops.
5 ways to a flop.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Deuce 5. Boat for boots.
He was like
Where?
drunk in public or something.
It was expunged, don't worry.
In Maryland?
Yeah. No, soft as they come.
It was on January 6th of last year.
Boots checked his boat.
Storming the Capitol.
High comes along, makes it 700 with Big Slick.
He's waiting for his summons.
What, the boys can't have fun anymore?
Are you serious?
You assaulted cops.
Were you like drunk? Any like?
Can we know the story?
Were you under 18?
It was a drunk in public kind of
drunk in
situation.
public. Yeah. No, I
But the charges got a little
Krista in the box, taking over for Alex.
Did it deserve?
No help for High.
No, I didn't do shit.
Boots all over this flop.
Well, probably. Yeah. But I definitely didn't do anything.
How old were you?
It's over. High just doesn't know it.
This is actually like
a couple years ago?
No.
We got breaking news after this game.
Breaking news.
21, 19.
Breaking
I
news
was
indeed.
under 21.
Do you still have it on your record?
So it was expunged, but the way that the like criminal, there's like records everywhere.
High's still firing. Boots has been waiting for this moment the entire day.
Was it a felony?
No.
You're good.
Did you whoop his ass?
If it was a felony, it would
No,
be
I literally did nothing, but I was talking mad shit, and they didn't take time to it.
I heard that.
So did you just get arrested for a day?
Boots just flicks it in, makes the call. Does High pull the trigger on the river, or does he smell something fishy? You know Boots is going to be checking.
It should be a disaster here. Now, a bigger boat
I think if
for
I got arrested
Boots.
and went to prison for a couple days, my wife would
Waves
leave
the
me.
white flag. A bad river card there
Rough weekend.
It was
for Boots.
You had the board dominated
So,
a little bit there.
Gatorwade.
Yes.
That's a real bad river.
Not from Florida. My apologies to Gatorwade.
I thought he said he was from Florida.
He's from Arkansas.
Should
So
be
shout out Arkansas.
Suey
in
Pig.
chat.
Yeah,
I thought
the Razorbacks.
Yes.
Why is he known as Gatorwade? He said he was from Florida.
Razorwade, we should call him. Ooh. That works well for a man with high IP player.
Razorwade.
Jail for a couple nights just for assault.
Next time on stream, no longer Gatorwade.
Slicer throwing the party right now, down almost 19 grand.
That seems kind of crazy.
Josh.
Holding it close to the vest here. Are you like
Up 11.
We're on camera. I'm not trying to give you the details of my.
So I'm not trying to tell everybody in the world what he did when he was 19 to get.
What did you do when the guy asked you for your toothpaste?
I gave it to him.
Yeah, you
Because
gave
I was getting bailed out, so it was fine.
Josh telling a story about when he was in prison? What are we talking
How
about?
much was your bail?
25,000.
Yeah, he was just
I think
mentioning.
this guy just bullshitted us.
Dude,
for the last, like, 10
His record
minutes.
was a sponge, but he got into trouble
Or
when
you
he
like
was
killed
younger.
the guy.
25,000?
I don't think so. I think he's telling the truth.
Isn't that high for just an assault?
I don't know.
It's like 25.
I think he's telling the truth.
We got a lawyer.
I mean, assaulting a police officer, that's going to be jail and that's going to be a high bail. Wow.
Open-ender for high.
Assaulted a police officer.
And a flush
Chris
draw.
the cop, earmuffs. What a flop for high.
I did not do it.
Now a jack for Josh.
I don't do criminal law. I do civil.
I'm gonna call him regardless. I
If the
don't care if
police
he doesn't do
officer
criminal law.
shoots you and injures you, then call me.
Somehow, some way, this is a small pot.
Then you
So,
call me.
so verbally assault them until they shoot you,
Yeah.
and then give them a ring.
Yeah.
He's where the real money is.
Jeff?
Now high wants to bet?
I just saw a video. I think it was Maryland, whatever. Some police officer just shot a guy for whatever, and then shot like 6 more people around them. They just started like blasting.
Where?
People getting shot. Where was it? I can't remember.
Like within the last week?
Yeah, it happened just now.
Oh wow.
Like the guy had a gun, but he threw it on the floor.
I am in
Cup
Leander. I
panicked and
moved
started shooting, and they shot the guy. Obviously,
2.5
6
weeks
other
ago.
people.
I'm now a Leander resident.
Party at Slick Rick's house next Sunday?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
can
the
look it
stream
up.
staff.
Anybody in Chatsville invited?
How much
2 in
money?
the weed.
Let's invite Yoda.
Yoda is invited.
Is Yoda
I
coming?
need to know more
Yes,
about
she
what
is.
happened. Cops get a lot of
Just
leeway.
bystanders.
I'm way ahead of you,
It was
Skull.
at a-
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, I mean, they get a lot of leeway from juries. They get
In age.
It's going to have
Yes.
to
In time on this earth. But in wisdom, debatable.
What if,
unless you're raising.
what if one of the guys that got shot
In
was white?
LBs,
But the other 5 were not.
but I'm quickly approaching.
Skull Mike.
Like I said, they get a lot of leeway.
It didn't land well.
Yeah. You're on the.
Think those cookies in the fridge are still good?
This is
Probably
being,
not. It's been here since my birthday.
broadcast, so
And
you
that's
was
about 3 weeks
I'm
ago.
actually highlighting the
Are they
problem.
still in? I don't
They're
see
still
it.
in there. They're still in there. Yeah.
Pierre's the spokesperson
We'll hold off.
for racial reconciliation down there.
4 lays to a flop, 1,000 in the skillet. Krista with the green fingernails and the tattoo gives us.
That's a nice,
It's like Italians in the
nice
last
little
week,
manicure
they
she's
call
got.
it.
Yeah.
Those are some nice nails.
Ace tray 4. Nobody.
Well, you
Actually,
still white,
Razorwade with a pair
They're
of 4s.
loud as fuck.
Italian Americans are like.
Razorwade. It's growing on you. You like it. Ricky likes
We
it.
just barely made it into the whites. Just 20, 30 years ago, maybe. 40
Matthew, the ice cream man, wants OT.
Right, yeah. Like 40 years ago,
Yeah, we were-
these damn Italians.
Yeah.
Justin in the lead with a pair of
That's true.
10s.
Yeah.
But then you guys like started the mob
Corey
and shit,
Moe,
like, we
congratulations on opening a business.
gotta- They can fuck us
We have
up.
to earn some respect.
I do love The Sopranos.
Yeah, it's great.
Sopranos is a great show.
Thank you.
Did you like
Mini
The
storage in
Sopranos?
Leander.
Oh my God, such a good
I
show.
know, I heard.
Yeah.
It's a good business. Don't have any need for storage. We threw away a lot of stuff and donated stuff.
That's it.
We gave so much to some lodge dealers. Furniture, TVs.
Of all time.
It was incredible how much stuff we gave
Yeah, I love the white.
to the lodge dealers
They
that
have a new
had just
show.
moved here, needed some furniture.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's
There's one
a
to
true
win
story
that's
based on
really
those
good
crooked
versus-
Baltimore cops with John Bernthal.
Yeah, but that one.
Do I have a reserved parking spot at the party next week?
No, get there early so you don't have to take the shuttle.
Love that shit.
I want a spot in the driveway.
The win, the poker room. Woo! Hardcore.
Can that be arranged?
It's just like, how are you that hot?
Crickets?
Crickets?
So sorry. Need my own world.
Ace King for Cinnabon. Raises to 300. Pocket threes for Boots. I smell a... Oh, I was about to say I smell a set coming. I saw a 3 exposed. Gatorwade with a 6. Maybe a 6 ball's coming. 6 of diamonds, corner pocket.
Maybe Labor Day game.
It could happen.
Fuck around.
4 ways to a flop. Jack 9-4.
We're gonna, yeah, tomorrow.
The 6s in the lead.
3-4 days. That's it.
What's the purpose?
Visit friends and family.
King now for Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
her
don't have-
family.
you don't- you don't have family.
150.
You don't have any family in the US.
No, no family. Her family. Her sisters. Stuff.
Has your girlfriend met your family?
Say what?
Has your girlfriend met? Has Olivia met your family?
No.
Yeah.
I have to go to
Sean.
Italy.
What?
I have to go to Italy.
Well, right, but
Sean,
you guys been dating for like 3 years, haven't you?
4 black
3 or 4
and
years?
1
Me and
yellow.
her? Yeah, less than a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, you got time.
You got time.
Not saying any love.
Thank you.
Not saying.
Good turn.
Cinnabon gets a little bit of booze in his belly, starts raking in some pots.
What, do they have an airport down there?
Fucking San Diego?
Yeah.
I think so.
San Diego?
It's not that.
That's JD.
Scott Poker.
I don't know.
Scotty Poker.
Did Justin just
You would be
ask?
wrong.
Justin just asked if there was an airport in San Diego. Does he live under a rock? Is there an airport in San Diego? Is that really?
Did you go to Stanford?
I have no
Look, Cinnabon's calling him out right now. You went to Stanford? You know there's an airport in San Diego? What are you, an idiot?
No, I've only flown to LAX and Burbank. I don't fly in San Diego Airport.
Yeah, San Diego has its own airport.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
What did you study at Stanford?
Apparently not geography.
Econ and math. Not geography.
Oh, wow. I know why you're at the table now.
Justin went to
I
Stanford.
studied history and accounting.
Doesn't know where the airports are in California. Stanford's in California as well.
You got a better deal on tuition than me.
Graduate though?
I did graduate, yes.
I went to the best school in Arkansas.
No, I
What is that?
University of Arkansas.
University of what?
I said I went to the best school in Arkansas and it's still best.
He's a Razorback.
University of Arkansas? Razorback?
Actually, well, our business college is Sam Walton College of Business. It was just good.
Oh, there you go.
don't
Yeah.
have
Sam
a lot of
Walton.
Walmart.
Walmart. Fame.
Razorade.
Oh, boy. Not yet.
So
Thank
good.
you, though.
I don't like the Razorbacks. I like the Longhorns. I love the Longhorns.
This is probably the nerdiest question I'm going to ask, Justin, but what'd you get on your SAT, ACTs?
No, I mean,
32 on my ACT.
3,200. That's
No, 32.
32 on the ACT.
What is it? Isn't it 2,400 in the SAT?
yeah. I
don't know.
Mine was
1600.
1,600.
Wait, I got a 28 on the ACT, and I couldn't even get into U of I.
That's pretty dumb,
Standardized
bro.
scores aren't going to open to a college.
No, I don't
Well,
know.
I didn't do anything.
I have no
Where
idea.
did you apply to a bunch of schools?
I
I
never
applied
studied
at
it.
University of Illinois, Iowa, and Illinois State.
And where did you get it?
Illinois State. Well, I got into Iowa, too, but it was out of state, so it was too expensive.
Did you graduate?
I sure did.
What did you study?
What?
What did you study?
I was initially history, and then I changed it to finance and accounting. I looked at the salary of a history degree, and
Well, you can be a lawyer. That's
Yeah, you
more history. Yeah, everyone.
Resumes are being read by all the
You
players.
wear suits. They got interviews after the stream.
By all means, econ is not technical.
Makes
despite
sense.
what people think.
No.
Very
Yeah, you just
theory,
like
it's not.
Yeah, you just like proselytize.
Smartest guy at the table doesn't know there's an airport in San Diego, though. That's going to be a key takeaway from the stream. We'll remember that one for streams to come.
Stanford. Palo Alto folks are going crazy.
Did you take an econ class?
I took one.
It's very like theoretical curves. And
Sevens versus Queen Jack, suited for high, in position. King high Skittles, sevens in the lead.
Microeconomics is like very valuable, but macroeconomics is like, it's like very theory based, like a lot of speculation.
They're both. I mean, the thinking may be valuable, but it's not valuable for getting a job. It may make you smarter, it may make you more intellectual.
You just don't get cards if you're normally in
What would have been your
small percent? Well, you can't go crazy.
No, that was good.
When did you find poker in Sanford?
I found poker in college. No, but I did interned at tech companies and I worked
Some of Chat Pro's finest joining us for our Saturday stream. We appreciate every single one of you. We'll make fun of you sometimes. We don't really mean it. You can make fun of us. You don't really mean it. It's all love between the two of us. Chatsville, Slicky Ricardo, and Skull Mike, the Lodge Live 4 times a week.
Better than all the shit again. I gotta be honest.
Tell somebody about the stream. We want this to grow. The race to 100K subscribers.
I remember that.
Yeah, do you remember that? I didn't get paid, of course, because how do you get paid on
Nobody has shit.
quads?
Yeah.
I was the craziest man I've ever played in my life. Quad, 2 sets of quads. I've still never gotten a straight flush in Hold'em.
Ruin the party, huh?
I've got 4 now, but I've never
Pocket Kings for Josh.
Did you have to use both cards?
Is Arkansas worth checking out?
My straight flush I did.
I mean, Hot Springs is.
Eli said Cinnabon said he's never had a straight flush. Interesting. I've had many.
45 minutes flight.
Many.
Texas is incredibly popular.
Dude, Texas, I mean, the state of Texas is a huge state. Like,
it's incredibly
Whoa! Justin, breaking news. Justin says Texas is a big state.
Boy,
do I need to go out there and call him out?
the Stanford
I need to go out there.
admission office is calling the stream right now. Please shut off the microphone of Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll change my mind.
Okay.
He's not.
All right, just send me 50 and we'll call it even.
We call him 25.
First place 20K now, man.
Josh with the Cowboys.
But I saw some YouTube videos of these guys kayaking through the like Sierra something like canyon. And
I want to go backpacking trip there. As soon as it cools down, I'll leave.
If I ask you right now,
let's go.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I go. Maybe a good group. I heard it's beautiful. Everybody that's been telling me that you should go. It's amazing.
Justin's winning.
Do you know stuff?
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, hit me up. I don't camp, but I love hiking.
Yeah.
Jimmy Bluffett said he did a year at Marquette, home with the 1977. Did they win it in 77? Yes, 77 NCAA champion Marquette Warriors. With
These guys are begging for overtime. They really are. They're like, can we keep playing, please? Don't turn off the cameras. So we don't bluff from the bunker. You guys need to get the likes up. We're having a lot of fun today. The players want to keep playing.
Yeah.
No one's down over like 20K, right?
I'm down almost exactly 20.
Okay, I mean,
yeah. Having a good time.
Yeah, it is.
That's all right.
Cares about lose like 40K.
We're here with the boys. That's all that matters.
Yeah, with the dogs.
It's an expensive bar tab with the fellas.
Who's crushing? Nobody's crushing, right?
I think Justin and Josh are up the most, but neither one of them are up huge.
I've seen
Might be
Justin
getting better. I don't know. Maybe
It's fucking 80K.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I thought you were up like that.
Yeah, numbers, whatever, you know.
Well, you were at one
I
point.
lost this hand against him.
That's right.
Krista Kopp asking if I ever worn a shirt and tie at the poker table.
There's like 4 players.
I know. It was such
Not that I can recall.
Maybe at a wedding casino night party?
That's not a tell.
After the wedding, you know?
I might have been on a business trip one time, and then after a meeting, gone to the poker table.
I'm ready to go.
But I can't really recall.
Jay Wilkes asked, "Does anyone know if there are hotels in San Diego?"
That could be instant MVC. That could be walk-off MVC right there. Should we just? That's it. Jay Wilkes. MVC for the stream.
After last year.
All right. I'm going to give it to him.
Jay Wilkes, you are today's most valuable chatter. One comment.
It was a walk-off. Sometimes it's just a walk-off where somebody comes off the bench.
You know.
Yeah, what is it? You like
It's a work out a little bit.
A week, and he still like goes to the gym.
When you're young,
Go to him?
you think 28?
No, not like just
Look at
generally
the
speaking.
Started to do damage. Those were both filled before the stream
I
started.
don't think you like bourbon, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I
not.
think I'm like 28. I mean, 28.
Yeah, you can get away
You
with
can wake up.
He's a Hennessy guy.
Yeah, I like Hennessy. I like cognac. This one, I don't want that.
I like Hennessy too.
I like cognac. This one, I don't want
How's the
that.
rapper?
Hennessy.
Can you hand that to C2 and have him give me
He's
some?
gonna be the
I drink more now than I did when I was 20.
Yeah, Justin, can I
Yeah,
get
but
some
you don't recover
great-
as well.
great-
Yeah,
great
well,
drink?
you know,
That's what I'm saying. You can wake up.
once you have kids,
whatever.
once your kids get to be teenagers, you start drinking way more than when you were like 21 or 20. I drink way more now than I did when I was 21, 22. Teenage daughters will do that to you.
Both of yours are girls too?
Both of them are
All right,
girls.
well,
Cinnabon explaining why he loves the
I don't have
liquor.
any advice, man. Don't have girls.
Two girls.
Don't have girls. Wait, has it not been raised? Is that a tell that I was about to?
No, you got $50.
I feel like maybe I should go.
I don't think anyone noticed.
It's too late now. I'm about to get raised.
Huh?
No, it's me. I'm friendly. Come on, you know that.
He did? When I had 10?
We used to drink a lot of Waco's game.
Yeah.
I question why I drove home some nights, to be honest.
Yeah. Can't drink as much against y'all good players. Certain people I can drink a lot and be
Like Jay
okay.
Lee did.
I'm ready for a little refill.
Let's go.
Jay win.
You can't work at my office if you don't drink, Pier. You have to drink. That's the prerequisite. Yeah, that's the good one. Or actually, they're both good, but I think rye whiskey to me is better in a cocktail. I don't like green whiskey.
And Razorade comes out with a bottle of vodka.
No pump needed. Get that Mountain Dew, man. He likes to chase it with
He's got a bottle of vodka and a straw.
No, I'm not making fun of it. I love it.
That's dope.
That is totally gangster.
Does the goose fit in the cup holder? Wow.
Look at these guys. Even High's going after some.
Wow.
He would do a shot of vodka and chase it.
They're all drinking. It's a party.
Yeah, he did it on stream.
Chasing vodka with ketchup?
No, not
If you love parties and good times, hit the like button, folks.
I don't know.
Don't be a Debbie Downer on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Join the party, hit the like button. Let's get this stream popping off.
Code Red's still around?
Oh yeah, I remember I went to some basketball camp and this kid smelled Code Red all over my new sneakers, and I was so mad because they were just pink for the rest of camp.
I remember we had to like
assaulted
stop
the
on the
cop.
way to baseball games to get Mountain Dew Code Red.
Oh yeah.
Gatorade pouring shot. They got little shot glasses by the table. Whoa, danger.
You just thinking shots.
On the rail.
Hey, man, you get the walk, man.
Arkansas
10
boys.
deuce. I had that down on there. That's 10-6.
I'll just snap you off and that hand had 10s.
Cinnabon is having the greatest time.
Oh, good bet.
With a spade?
Really good bet.
Grey Goose.
Actually,
We need a game where everybody drinks. Whatever you drink, they drink.
That's what we should
Let's
do.
see how it goes.
Let's see how this game goes if everyone has to drink the same amount.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Big trouble.
Back
Boots
to
is gonna have
keep
all
up with
the
Boots.
money.
Me, Bruce,
I think I can try a little bit.
Peer pressure. Go ahead, High.
Just a little taste.
No Hennessy at the bar.
It's not Hennessy, but you know.
My girlfriend was in the swim team when we were like 21.
Velvet Fog commentary. Is that
I was
good?
drinking with her and
I think
all
that's
the
a compliment.
girls from the swim team.
Is it?
At 21.
Yes.
No,
since
she
he
was
is.
like 21. I was like 23.
He's the real deal.
Sounds like
You've been.
Doesn't like me much.
No,
Prefers
Oh, you're actually.
Yeah, different girl.
the smooth stroke of Slicky
And
Ricardo.
then
That's
they gave
fine.
me this like super
I like
cheap, like,
Rick more
vodka,
than I like
this
myself
big of a
as
shot,
well.
And I
Matthew
started barfing
withdrew
for
our
like
super
7
chat.
girls.
Yeah.
So me and 7 girls, and just like barfing.
Chat list their
Yeah.
One of those
preference, beer,
moments
shots,
That'll kill
wine.
the
Yeah,
potential.
you're not getting laid.
A
That's
lot
that.
of
There
lady
you go.
boners went down that day.
That could have been a night to tell your grandkids. Instead, you
The speech from Jay
That could have
Wilkes.
been my night. That's true.
Also, I'd like to thank Yoda, who once was too slow blocking spam, and now I have a wife. Once she lands in San Diego
Oh yeah.
with the 5K plane ticket I bought her.
Oh, that's funny.
Jay Wilkes
That is-
follows it
wow.
up.
Jay Wilkes with a great
Yeah,
speech.
Taking his show on the road in the Pineapple Room
Hurled.
3 times a
food
week.
poisoning after Red
Huh?
Ash, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That place is
Top pair here for Josh.
Oh,
Can
it's
do
really
no
good,
wrong.
but it-
the bread.
Ace
is-
of diamonds for
Killed
Gator.
And
I
thank
just
you
made a
so much for that
reservation
compliment.
for December.
Yeah, I know. You have to get in.
Really
like 4
appreciate that.
months
Means
in
a lot,
advance.
Ann.
Wow.
Really.
There's people in New York. There was a thing where there's New York Chinese restaurants, a bunch of people were getting this disease that you can only get from rats.
No way.
Yeah.
And then they connected it to Chinese
to the restaurants.
I don't like where this conversation's going down there, Pierre.
Hey, you're not even Chinese. You can't complain.
Are you a proprietor?
Close enough.
You're the closest thing for sure.
I don't know where. I don't think I like.
Where are
this
you getting your
conversation's
news, Pierre? You're talking about the police, the rats. What's heard of these stories?
Reddit.
Reddit. Yeah, exactly.
That's my only source of news.
I like Reddit's cool.
Twitter sometimes.
Gator doesn't know what to do here.
Oh, you said fuck. I got the best hair.
Perry.
Might need a new deck, though. Gator really squeezes these cards pretty tight.
You opened that?
Yeah, nice hand.
Wow.
Alright.
You don't open that?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Good.
I put on Coke
Not shaming you. Coke in there.
and
It sounded like you were shaming me for my loose play.
Oh, we love it.
Bet you get sticky there.
Absolutely not. But I wouldn't bet that river.
Hear that?
So.
What? The deal is
If you
and her are going to do shots after the stream.
4,000 the river.
Yeah.
I need you
We'll
to
do
have
shots.
more
That's fine. Are you going to leave me out?
I'm
Neither?
never.
Come on.
I would never do that.
Me neither. We'll go hard. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll go hard. I'll call my wife. She can come pick me up.
I go hard in the motherfucking thing.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time.
I'll go wait.
She's been with you for 30 years.
Yeah,
right?
she knows.
Yeah,
She knows the drill.
Oh, my bad.
She knows. Or actually, both I can call one of my daughters. That's nice.
There you go.
I'm drunk. Come pick me up.
Right.
That's nice.
They probably owe you one or two.
That's what you have kids, right? So they can do
Exactly. Designated drivers. They turn worthless. Once they turn 21, it's worthless.
Ooh.
I think I saw something.
Queen of Diamonds.
Queen of Diamonds?
Are you
Exposed hard, guys.
Are you drinking the wood or the
This is the
Angel's
Angels,
Envy?
yeah.
That's good. You're just drinking it straight, right?
Yeah.
Play that handbag.
Hi, did you have a drink yet?
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Just gave me a little.
Even High is drinking.
Shit, you guys really
Yeah,
killed
over
Zelda.
here.
I've had plenty of drinks with High.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill both those bottles.
There we go.
7-5 tray. Nut flush draw
And a pair
for
for
High.
You poured a lot in your first
Very
drink.
good flop for High.
You were trying to do like a Coke and whiskey and you
Oh yeah, my pores were huge.
yeah, you stole that.
Not much changes here on the turn. Pierre just with King High.
Honestly, this game.
And the 8C continuing to fire here.
Like, I did a lot better on the Monday, Wednesday games. I do a lot better at. Usually there's a lot. It's not as tough.
You live downtown.
Yeah, Wednesdays are perfect because Monday's a little too, it's hard to win because it's
Sometimes,
by
like,
smaller. That
it's just me and my
$5,000
wife,
game on
so
Wednesday's the perfect one.
You got the dinner.
This one after this one give here and Jack give Jack this one the better this one 5,000 by.
It's so
I'm
hard to
gonna
get on
on the
stream.
show. Yeah.
Like, I texted Skull Mike about it. It used to be I could get on like a day or two. I just text him now. It's kind of like 2 or 3 weeks ahead of time. Well, I got all these people come from out of town.
But it's just the
Dude, I went on vacation to Montana. Played at this little like it was raining, so I didn't have anything to do. Played at this little dive bar where they had like 1, 2, 300
Oh, you know what? That's right. There is a
like 3
comedy
or 4 of them
club near
from
there.
the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, dude, aren't you Eli from the live stream? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in Montana.
You're in Montana?
Bozeman, Montana, in this dive bar, and they're like, aren't you Eli from the stream?
Chop
Live
chop.
stream?
Don't know Eli.
Yeah,
I know
in
Cinnabon.
Bozeman, not in like the Texas, in Bozeman, Montana. Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Just vacationing. It's right near Yellowstone.
That's a nice cigar.
Little Cuban cigarillos.
Look at this run out here.
This guy. This guy's a real gangster,
Straight
dude.
for all.
They make Cuban cigarillos? I didn't even know they did that. Yeah.
Look at Josh. Looking like Clint Eastwood in
Pierre's
fistful of dollars.
Pierre's going to go blast off on this run out. Very look, he's going to put High to the test.
I just want to hold one in my mouth like Sammy Farha.
Look at this bet from Pierre. A massive bet. Over bet, it seemed. Was that like 6,000? What was it?
Hey, who is
Warm grape?
8,000.
This girl in Vegas playing.
It's going to get High off the chop. Wow.
Used to room with Draco.
Look at this hand, folks. Out there in the streets.
Was it her? Oh, it was her. Shit. I played Ultimate Texas Hold'em with you in Vegas that
Even
time.
before
Remember?
this hand started.
Waco? Yeah. Yeah, you were. Yeah, that was like 2 months ago.
Pierre is
at
like,
the
too
World
high.
Series.
You get
Yeah.
a drink yet?
You had different
Buddy,
color hair,
buddy,
though,
and
right?
now a savage
Okay.
8K
That's why I
river
didn't
wager.
recognize you, but it's good to see you again. You're very nice. Yeah. We played UTH for a while.
You know High doesn't have an 8 It's basically
and he knows High doesn't like to
free-rolling
fold either.
with this bet.
You know, Vegas.
It's going to work. Wow.
Yeah, no, I hate Vegas too.
Pierre on his way back to even.
Good
with
poker right
moves
there.
like that.
That's some good poker from the Italian Stallion.
Damn, that shot wasn't even for you.
I don't want to sit come.
Look at Gatorwade there, just in the corner, sitting by himself, pouring shots of Grey Goose.
Yeah. No, I'm good. What's the game that you lose at?
Ooh, Gator brought friends.
Don't know.
Picking up a couple ladies in the lodge. It could happen.
I've never been destroyed at UPH. I've never been destroyed at High Gal or any of those.
Ooh, shots.
Get me on there. I'll get blackout.
Shots in the corner. There we go. BYOB at the lodge. Sharing Mountain Dew chasers. We might have a thing between these two.
And you just become numb.
Yeah.
You ever get
you go to your room, you're like, well,
yeah,
that's stupid. And
I do. I get to the point where I don't even feel it anymore. I just feel numb. Like I can't even.
I feel like you would really like feel that you got into it.
Talk about in Vegas when you just lose so much at the table game where you just numb. You just don't feel it. Yeah, like seriously, yeah. And then you lay down and you wake up in the morning like, holy shit. It dawns on you because you sober up.
The Lodge Poker Club, membership only, folks, and we do not discriminate. It's open to all. If you want to come to the Lodge for the first time and check it out, please come on down. Say hello to Slick Rick, myself, the players at this table. Come in and play on this game if you want.
they give you so much shit about cash.
Very easy to do here. 20 minutes from the Austin airport. Is there an airport in Austin? We might need to tell Justin. Queen for Josh right here.
They want to see your Players Club card.
Where'd you get it? Where were you playing?
Where were you playing?
Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas.
And then you play casino.
You guys in casino?
I play Plaza or Cosmo. Yeah. They do question rounds.
Like where? And they'll call over. They're like, I got so and so here. Did he win there? And they're like, yeah. Like what the fuck do you think? You think I robbed the
Trips
place?
here for Josh.
Heard about it? Like I ripped you guys off for 20K.
It is so fucking tilting. It is so tilting.
Why you give me the finger? What, did I say something bad again?
Insults you and then pours your bourbon.
Josh with
It is so tilting.
Queens.
Trips. When you lose 50.
They're like, where did you get that money from? Like, I sold drugs. Okay, that's okay. We're good.
As long as you're losing.
Yeah, as long as you're losing to us, we're good. We don't care how you got it.
God, it's so tilting. Oh,
yeah.
It's way better.
Poor guy.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's sweating like a poor dude.
You sweat like all in church.
There you go.
1,700 is the bet.
They've gotten stricter in Vegas. They used to be like 10K,
18.
now like 5K.
It is unbelievable.
It's ridiculous. Like, where'd you win it? Which table?
I get so fucking pissed. I'm like, I went to the bathroom and shit it out. That's where I got it from.
Why do you care?
know, like, what the fuck do you, exactly?
Is it any of your business? That's like in the bank. You go take out a decent amount of
That
cash
is
in the
all
bank.
true.
Like, what do you do for a
Cinnabon
living?
has
What do you do for a living?
stopped talking in the last hour. Good for Cinnabon.
I'm pretty sure that's my money, so just give me my money.
If you're buying a car, we could just give you a money order.
Just shut the fuck up
No, I
and
need
give me my money.
I need the greenbacks.
They literally ask me when I take out, like, they're like, what do you do for a living? Like, seriously? I'm a pimp, so what?
Yeah.
There's the call. Shows the ugly queen for Pierre.
Yeah, Pierre, a non-believer. Josh gets paid there. Josh,
for him it is.
Winning every single pot really he enters. Having a good time, giving action. He gives action and he gets paid. Running good today is Josh in the 4 seat. By far, the man playing the best poker.
I've been over here just talking about Vegas. I forgot we were just playing poker.
Vegas and banks.
I'm on tilt.
Scotty Poker caught that sentence from Cinnabon.
I'm off July.
There's nothing.
Shut the fuck up and give me my money. That's what Cinnabon says at the bank to the teller. Shout out to Wells Fargo.
Give drinks so I can see why you hate it. Yeah.
Chase
Give
Bank.
drinks so I can see why you hate it. Drinking in Vegas
Citibank.
is crushing.
I'm a credit union kind of guy. I like
Credit
my credit
union.
union.
Shout out credit union.
They're like, why aren't you playing some more?
Yeah. You go to the high living room, and the guy comes out like, sir, can I offer you a whiskey? I'm like, yeah, of course. What do you mean, can I? Bring it.
The stupid thing is I start to, like, when they give me a comp, I start to feel guilty if I don't feel like I've played enough. Like, why am I feeling guilty? I've given these guys so much money over the years. I should not feel guilty at all.
Have a good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by.
And it's not even
Because you have
money
hoes,
they're
you know.
giving you.
Exactly.
Like
It's
that room's either vacant or like.
Exactly. It's not like and they have so many rooms. It's going to be empty. If I don't take it, it's not like somebody else is going to be sitting in that room. So they pay that house cleaner, $10 an hour to clean it, and that's all the cost that they have.
Right.
But they make you feel guilty about it if you don't play enough.
There's the VPIP, Gatorwade,
Yeah, let's
43%,
go.
Boots at 23%. Everybody else
We can get a direct flight
in
on
between.
Southwest tonight. Yeah. We haven't lost enough at this poker table. We can go lose some more in Vegas.
I should.
The problem,
10 minutes, folks, to get those likes up.
Big wins for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Last call for likes.
Maybe I'll get hot this time.
Yeah.
Pocket threes for high. Paint for
Gatorwade.
Gatorwade.
Because if I'm sober, I'll stop.
Thank you, Matthew. We love Chatsville, too. So,
obviously.
Yeah.
Is it Ultimate Texas Hold'em always?
Craps. It's always craps.
Monday,
I can
it's going to be a great
keep
stream.
my shit together on every other game when it comes to craps. It tilts me.
Lots of fun.
You sprinkle everywhere?
No,
3
I'm
p.m.
very,
Central
pass
time.
line, come, full odds, that's it. But it's, I play $1,000.
You lay in boots on a craps table, that's a fun
And
game.
King go. And then you start.
Another
going down
5 here on the turn. High in the lead, sitting on a 19K stack.
This is a 7-night trip, and I wasted my entire budget in the first night.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
this isn't the novel idea, but I was talking to you about it. I was like, I was in Cincinnati, and some guy rolled at the craps table for 50 minutes and won like $400. I'm like, if we do that, we're winning 50,000.
Yeah, exactly.
It's insanity.
If not more.
But we
For
never
50
go on
minutes?
those runs.
I think the longest I've ever been, there was like a 20, 25
Razorade.
table.
I
won like 30.
He was just betting pass, and he was betting and he wasn't backing it.
He wasn't betting odds, I'm sure.
But I mean, he's the one rolling, so it is.
Gator gets there on the river, and High is still firing.
Oh my God.
Brutal run out again for High.
Don't learn.
Same opponent, first, second hand of the stream. Gatorwade stacked High. High was in the lead the entire way until the river. And the same thing happens here, hand number 83.
Big streaks like we can't. When we hit 7 points in a row, they can fade that. When we lose 7 points in a row, we can't fade it.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically like on a pass line, I think it's 1.36% is what they have, and then when you back
1,400 here. Does Gator go for value or just call it off here? Imagine just calling.
Oh yeah,
Really no need for a raise here.
Yeah,
I'm just calling 1,400.
Small stakes roulette at the win, and they fucking have 3 green spots on the
Oh my God! Don't get me started on 3 zeros.
2's already ridiculous.
You're already
9%.
Yeah. Give it like 2 years, they'll have 4 greens.
Yeah, and they celebrate it. They're like, come play the 3-0 roulette. Like, this is great. You're like, you're celebrating it, sticking it in my ass.
Blackjack, they pay like 65 now.
Yes, all 65. All 65.
It's ridiculous.
Nice camera shot of the two players. Gatorwade makes the call, and he's going to win the pot.
It's so fucking crazy.
I think these boys are going to be getting up for a second round of stand-up soon.
Yeah, I saw that.
They hit on soft
17.
Well, the odds on craps, they limit the odds on craps.
You know, 3 green. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I go, okay, I'm out of here.
I thought 2 was already ridiculous.
Of course. Well, you can find single zero roulette.
You have to bet really big, though.
Yeah, at least $100 a
I was
roll.
just screwing out with a friend. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, don't bet this shit, dude.
Yeah.
The European wheel's only one.
Yeah, European. Yeah, that's you get half your bet back on the 50-50 bets. Yeah, I play that on occasion. I like roulette. Because you don't have to, you can be drunk and you can play. You don't have to think. Like blackjack,
it's so repetitive, though. I feel like I can only play for like 30 minutes.
But blackjack's hard to play when you get too drunk. Like, I forget how to play.
I've been betting red, black, and roulette. I lost 9 times in a row.
You were martingale.
Blackjack's hard to play when you're drunk? Not
That's
really.
it does.
Did you bet red or black?
If you martingaled it,
you bet red, I bet.
Red or black?
Did you bet red? Or did you switch it up?
I always bet on black.
It was one color. I don't know if it's one color.
I had a bunch
Red or
of
black
like
next hand, Rick.
We were up
Hand number
for my-
85, we have
my,
action.
21st.
I'm behind.
They wouldn't
I'm
have me on
going
the gaming
black.
floor,
All right.
And my buddy lost. He bet.
Are you going to pick a
red
card in the middle?
4 times in a row, martingaling. I had to go up to the room and get him more money. He lost his entire money before I could even go on the floor.
My brother, not my brother, my wife's.
I am. I'm just not quite sure which one yet.
Swearing to me on his
I'm going to
life,
go
he has
9.
unbeatable
9
blackjack
ball.
system.
Black with a
And he was
9. I'm red with an 8.
He's like, yeah, you just double every time you
Like
lose.
you've never heard of
can't
it.
lose. And I was just like, Once in a while, you lose all your money.
Yeah. I caught the backhand of a 30 straight baccarat run. Unbelievable.
30 loss?
Like 30 straight. Like it was.
No. 30 in a row?
Swear to God.
Wow. That's really hard.
It was baccarat. It was
baccarat, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's player.
So Skull and I are doing a sandwich bet here. 2 or more black cards on the flop, Skull wins the sandwich. If there's all 3 black cards, he'll win 2 sandwiches. Same with me for red cards. Skull has, if a 9 comes in the middle,
You know what the fucked up thing is?
any 9, red or black, Skull will get a sandwich.
I want to lose 40,000.
And if an 8 comes in the middle, any
a shit ton of money at the craps table makes me want to go play craps.
Listen, I'll deal.
New rule. If they ever run it twice, we always do it both boards.
Okay.
That's very
New rule.
generous of you.
What a martyr this guy is.
It's always on both boards.
Okay.
If it gets all in. A lot of rules. Hope you're keeping up.
Hope Yoda is keeping up.
What do I have? Black 9? Black 9. You're a red 8. Got it.
A lot of money, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
350.
Who's chat cheering for? 1 for Skull, 2 for Slick.
Either the Aria, the Venetian,
I'm behind, guys. I got to get back to even. Keep that in mind. Rick's up on the leaderboard here.
Yo, 11 is the raise.
That's a lot of 9s.
The Gretzky.
That's not good for me. Unlikely that a 9's happening here.
Vegas is crazy because there's like 3 places you might want to stay.
There we go.
And then the cheapest place. Then there's like
Black 9. I only have 1.
For like $40.
Monte
on.
Carlo.
80 bucks a night.
I think they got rid of the Monte Carlo.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Barcamp
Even.
Gym or whatever. They,
God, we're even.
like the Orleans.
God
But it's
damn.
still not worth it. Like the
Roller coaster.
God.
Oh, man.
What is that on your ear?
I was up 3 just an hour ago.
Backball.
Jack for Slicer.
That's actually it's tobacco. What is it?
yeah, it's a fucking Cuban like cigarillo.
Really?
Thank you for the votes, folks.
Wow, sweet.
I'll smoke it.
No love.
Later, yeah.
Sweet for Slick. He needs it. It's okay.
That's what's gonna happen.
Arrested.
You already got
2.0.
arrested once.
Slicer with the check mark. 2
He knows his
pair.
ways in the jail county.
You just gotta. The first thing I do is punch the biggest guy in the
Yeah,
Cigarette
make a
poker,
stand.
right?
I don't know what cigarette poker is.
Don't they play that?
Oh, you're a whack over there.
Oh, 4 cigarettes.
Ooh, you're a wax me.
I don't. I'm not. I haven't spent that much time in the clinker.
I guess I don't
Can you
really want to hit
imagine
my
you're
2
just
pair
like
there.
grinding cigarettes now?
I know.
It's kind of like the joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. And there's a lot of 2s.
Laughing at my
Bad
witticism.
some guy.
Right? A lot of 2s. Joke of the night.
No.
What is that?
Coach.
Never heard of it, but
No,
I just remember a lot of
guys play.
2s.
That's the play.
Get
You
some
know what
horses,
play
man.
Yeah. You know what play
I really wasn't.
Yeah.
He was just like a
888 just screams at us. Does he ever pay out sandwich bets?
Yeah, when it gets to 3, you can cash in. That's how it works.
Screaming at the top of his lungs.
That's in the Bible, the sandwich Bible. Whenever somebody gets to 3, they can cash in.
YouTube.
And Rick was there today. He was at the doorstep.
YouTube like prison stuff.
A lot of jailbirds.
No, no
just have,
coupons, Wesley.
Like smartphones now.
Guy writes me like a napkin sandwich. That was ridiculous.
Oh,
Don't they take your phones and shit?
Yeah, but people have shanks. Yeah, it's like
800.
drugs, everything.
Back to the
So,
well.
I think
Huh?
it's like
Back
kind
to
of
the
a
well. Let's see what happens.
I'm not sure.
Jail doesn't sound that bad.
We'll just be on
It wasn't a coupon. It was actually a gift card.
Jail in Europe.
I never received
They
it.
got walk in the park.
I don't want to
your
hear
problem.
about 3 bets, King 10. Yeah,
It's
please.
better than Motel 6.
It's like they give you like
here.
600 square feet.
My friends I talked to, they're like,
It's not bad.
I gotta go further bin, like, and I'm like, I got curious. I'm like,
Pair of
oh, so
kings for
bro, you
Cinnabon.
get a cell phone, you get TV. If you got money, you can go buy whatever food you want.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I was like,
my concern
I
would be
thought it was
the
like so bad. And like,
Yeah.
honestly, it was pretty
You
peaceful.
don't
I like
have
high
to rent or
stakes
anything.
Yeah, honestly, it was pretty peaceful.
Interesting.
I'm like,
I
really?
need to consider
healthcare
that.
on there?
Rick's in it, though. He doesn't play high-stakes sandwich bets.
I was like, damn, really? Isn't that
2
bad?
pair now for
It's free. It's
Cinnabon.
not great, but it's free.
All of a sudden, he's not saying a word. First time in an hour and a half, he hadn't said a word.
Like literally a hotel.
It's a good read.
I have a buddy.
Laser
I
read.
literally ran like a full-on book in there. He was like a book like a booking in there. It's like, take all the
That's a
bags,
tell
like,
for
keys.
Cinnabon. We're going to have to tell him this.
I swear to God, I was like,
No coaching.
$1,500. The silent Cinnabon.
That's it. You owe me 5 ramen noodles.
yeah. Really, you got money, that's not bad.
High's got outs, though. Only 2 remain out of the 4
Really,
queens in the
They
deck.
make like $1 a day to work.
It's brutal, yeah. They work for no money.
And High makes the call. We have a big
That's
pop
what
brewing.
Like
Cinnabon
plates and shit.
They make a bunch of
Don't
things.
they? Like make license plates. And
Still
shit?
a pretty
For like
gross
$1
run
a
out
day.
here.
Yeah, $1 a day.
Certainly could be. Yeah.
It's kind of
Not really the run out that Cinnabon was looking for. He checks it.
2 pair.
Oh, ace jack. A little bit of a misread there.
Oh, yes, that was a misread.
So
wow.
that makes a lot more sense. And the 2 pair for high is the best hand.
Yeah, the GFX said Jack 4.
Yeah. We adjusted the stacks, though. Our crack team was on it. Crack staff. Hand number 86, they caught it before we did, but we were unaware. We see Jack 4. It was really ace jack. And high river Cinnabon there and sends him into Silentville. Look at Cinnabon trying to drink the empty cup.
Oh, it's a cigarette, like.
Or cigarette, usually it's like a.
Looks like a block.
Yeah, I didn't bring my block.
Stanford called.
Yeah.
They told us to turn off the mic of C2 because there's an airport in San Diego and Texas is the big state apparently.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
This guy's a guy, right?
I said Texas is the
Hey, we need to play stand-up, by the way. I think we haven't even really been talking.
Hey, how much time do we have left in the stream?
Yeah.
Did we go?
As long as you
Did we
want.
go extra
great,
time
great.
or not? We better go extra time.
How long they get their lights up? You guys got mics.
We weren't
I mean,
shoots.
this action's been
hand's
insane.
Everybody liked the stream.
Yeah,
Give it a thumbs
come on,
up.
the action's been ridiculous. Are we
Subscribe.
playing stand-up?
Watch live.
Smash the like button.
Smash the like button.
Jesus, I mean, what do they want?
Now everyone's been drinking. The bathroom might be an issue. You have to run.
We doing stand-up game?
Yeah, we
Let's
are.
do it.
Let's do the draft.
All
I'll take
right.
a shot.
Shit.
I'll get the draft for. I'll get
Do the draft.
All right, I will pick first this time.
Go, hurry up.
I will go with Justin.
Everyone's looking up on it.
That battle was
You're bluffing everybody.
I'll go Slicer.
I got called, yeah.
I will go
You getting yours? All right, I'm gonna knock this one off.
J-Win. No, I'm just kidding. I will go Gatorwade.
Wow, that's savage. I'm gonna tell Jay when you're picking him to lose stand up when he's not even here.
Who was your last pick?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, how to make him a drink.
Hurry up.
Oh shit, I don't want to spin the thing, Mike.
Before you see cards,
How do you games you play at?
Boots.
all right.
God, it's a bad
And we
pick.
want to welcome the man who sounds just like Josh, the same voice as Josh, but only the GM of the Lodge Mahal.
Wait a second, I sound like who? Josh Gordon?
Oh God, you guys are
People say that a lot.
identical.
I don't necessarily see it, but I hear it a lot.
Poobah comes in, setting a world record for the art of poker. Congratulations.
Worldwide record.
$20,750. One lucky soldier is going to leave the lodge with.
It's pretty awesome.
Just last month, 462 was the all-time record, and what did we come in at today?
464.
Shattered it.
Skull Mike is a team player. We were stuck on 460 on the break with about
I was going to come out of
6
the
minutes
bullpen.
left. Yeah, he was ready to tap in.
I didn't really want to, but if I had to, I was ready.
Yeah, we were going to do it. We were going to go halves with it.
It's kind of like when it's Game 7 of the World Series, and, I threw a couple innings in Game 6, but, your team...
Can't hold back. Mariano Rivera.
Yeah,
I mean,
your
you're
team
not
needed
gonna.
you. Yeah, enter Sandman.
You're not gonna hold them back.
But we're good. Stand-up game in play. Josh, Ace-King. He's been playing flawlessly today.
So Rick took J-Win. It's a bold strategy.
Yeah. Well, Jay.
Verbals binding. We have the floor here. Floor to the bunker, please. Floor to the bunker.
Has anyone talked about how fancy Pier looks?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a big topic of conversation. Game's been good today. The first 35 hands of the stream might be the best 35 hands to start a stream in live stream history.
Oh. Wow, I'm going to have to rewatch this back once I have some time tonight.
First 35 hands is must watch. Grab some popcorn, get comfortable.
Pierre, what's the? Have you guys talked about this? Like, wrong answers only. What does Pierre do for a living?
We did this already.
We did.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. I would say like CPA maybe.
No, it was if Pierre comes to your doorstep, what is he selling? Wrong answers only.
Like maybe.
I said Italian cheese.
I mean, it's because you know the background.
Everybody knows the background. God, Boots is 4-betting the ace-6 off here, and Josh, big slick, probably going to stuff it on him.
Yeah, Josh is going nowhere.
Boots is going to have to lay it down. Stuffs it on him, right? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I believe it's all in here from Josh. Did Josh roll out of bed this morning without a comb? Did he take a midstream nap? I mean, no.
Cinnabon, the way he looks right now, he looks like the waiter from Eddie V's the other night.
Can I get some refill in my water glass, please?
Shrimp cocktail, bitch.
Can I see the dessert menu, Cinnabon, please?
Oh,
wow,
my
shrimp
goodness.
cocktail bitch announced.
Hey, no. The lodge is just hopping today.
It's a stand-up
What a
game.
day.
I know.
I got here today at about 1, and it was like it was one of our big series. I go, what is going on? Of course it's the art of poker.
Yeah, me Ant and I were just talking about it. I think the writing's on the wall. I think
Two-day art of poker? Oh, God. I thought you were going there. I was like, oh,
no.
my God.
I think this series coming up, though, is going to be monstrous. I think we're going to have some...
Rumor
really
has
nice
it you're
games.
giving away VIP parking spots today. I'm not going to go into details. I'm not going to go into details to keep it exclusive, but
You know,
he
I
couldn't keep it.
should have
he couldn't
tested
keep
Rick.
it.
He can't. Yeah,
No.
he can't. Yeah.
So
Nikia says it best. His mouth don't hold water.
I'm just saying.
There's information to be at. I'm gonna start planting just like small lies, just fake lies, and just see Rick spread them throughout all of Chatsville.
My goodness.
It's a stand-up game, Matthew, the ice cream man. I mean, he wanted to be the first to be seated. Aggressive line with the ace-6 off. He's been pretty quiet all stream, so trying to use his image perhaps, but it didn't work out when you're up against ace-king. Sometimes you're going to get stuffed on.
We never said what we're playing for either, did we? I assumed
Oh,
200.
my God. He's just cracking me up today. Jay Wilkes, you're a funny guy.
Jay Wilkes MVC today, by the way. Filling Poobah in. He's had a very strong stream in chat.
Who is it?
Chat's been awesome today, all around. Jay
Thank you,
Wilkes.
Bex. We love you, Bex. The New Hampshire Queen.
Oh, you didn't hear about this, Poobah. Oh my God. So C2 Justin, right?
Mhm.
Stanford graduate, very, very smart man.
You look smart.
Legitimately asked, not joking, does San Diego have an airport?
Wow.
And then he said, you guys might be surprised, but Texas is a really big state. And he was honest about that as well.
I mean, we're learning something every day.
One of the finest institutions, education institutions in all of the world, Stanford.
Also located in California, by the way, not too far from Stanford.
Maybe he was just trolling.
No.
Couldn't have been
No.
an in-depth troll. Kevin trolls a lot.
0%. 0%.
And
Face
Cinnabon
turn
takes
as
a
red
seat.
as a tomato when we called him out on it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
I wish High would have wore the suit. It would have been cool to see High in the suit.
In a Louis Vuitton suit, because he only owns
I know you
Louis
can't-
Vuitton
you can't
outfits.
You can't miss any hands when it's a stand-up
You got the
game.
UFC up right here? I gotta go.
Poobah, you tired, man?
It must be 7.
It's been a long
He
weekend.
was so over everything. What does that
When you
mean?
go home, what have you done today?
I might have to be here till 10 o'clock tonight. This might be the old 12-hour day.
Aren't you getting ready to go on vacation?
After the series,
Where are you going?
we're taking a 4-night cruise to the Bahamas.
God, he's
Nice. So after the Mayhem series.
Every lodge employee goes on a cruise.
Yeah. It's the best way to vacation.
No, it's false. Cruises are awful. I'm sorry.
Dirt cheap, ton of entertainment.
This is a stream.
It's the best.
If you're not cheap, lady, you can-
Trapped on a boat.
Go ahead.
The Stash making an appearance, just coming here to drink.
Yeah.
And
You never
and
know who's going to stop by the stream.
How's your tournament?
Oh, he's shaved. He wants to show off the stash.
Definitely, that's all we want.
Poker
Did he
face
just shave
stash.
it? I mean, I got to give him credit. He grows it in quick. He moves quick with it.
Yeah.
Shaved it off for a date. The date went sour.
Grew
Yeah.
Grew it back.
That's what happened. Moral of the story, keep the stash, get laid. That's how it works. Nobody wants a fucking baby face. These women want strong men. You know what I'm saying? Speaking for the ladies.
It's like the
Hand number
food is like-
89, stand-up game in play. Justin's going in for some
it's almost just good
tastemakers.
enough.
Lodge BYOB, and we also have some food available. Looks pretty tasty.
Pierre, he reminds me of someone that sells used solar panels.
You were thinking about that one for a while.
It's been in my head because I couldn't put my.
You're still standing, right?
I couldn't think of it, but yeah, solar panels.
Solar panels. Imported from Italy.
That thing works, so like, it cools you down?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm just saying.
So in a day like today, where you had so many tables for the art of poker and so many cash games, how many dealers were on
the
call
roster?
today?
Yeah, we had like 45-ish.
45
And then
dealers.
obviously, if neither one of our horses win, then it's
Come
a
on,
draw.
folks, give it up for the dealers.
Thanks for the confidence.
Yeah, it's hard work today. They were very few breaks.
Dealers front and the front staff, just incredible.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. So.
Always take care of your dealers too. A lot of people, when they score big in tournaments, might not be familiar with the etiquette or unsure what to tip. Just always go higher than what you think might be right, and you're doing good for the dealers. They work very hard here. Some of the best dealers in the entire country, and everybody says that, and that's a testament to Poobah and who he hires and the hard work of each and every employee here. So take care of them on these tournament streets.
Remember, the last one standing has to pay a tax of $200 per player.
Ooh, this is expensive. This could be.
Oh yeah.
You just lost your guy.
Yeah, this could get costly. $200 per player.
You just got to straddle, and then they give you a
I'm on a.
That's ridiculous. That's 7
free roll. You have a lot.
Look at the wide view. We got Pier with the sneakers on.
Yeah, no socks too.
God damn.
What do you have? Oh wow.
He could easily fit in
Because he can't get a wall.
a downtown office building.
I don't know.
I lost Slicer, huh?
Slicer's
dead.
When you guys do this, so you guys are doing who you think is going to be, who's going to lose.
Yeah, who pays the
We
tax.
should play stand-up game the whole fucking time. I think we should do it.
I love stand-up.
And then what do we do at the end? We pay like
all non-stand-up.
$4,000 each person.
All of us are
We'll
seated.
kick it up a little bit.
The pressure's off.
Justin wants to do a stand-up game for the entire stream.
Oh, you could have said it good.
Yikes. Make sure Slick Rick's not playing.
They were talking about doing a stand-up tournament.
Yeah, that was the llama brought that up last stream. That would be a little difficult. Shootout.
But if you want,
A little tough.
I got others. Check it.
Queen 10-5 Skittles, open ender for Slicer.
Yeah, okay.
Outside.
I got to tell you, I'm excited. I downloaded Jock Market. I'm gonna give it a try week 1.
Yeah, download
You're
it.
trying dead. You're one of the worst gamblers in the history of gamblers, but anybody else in chat probably has a good chance of winning money with code LODGE.
Yeah, if you and
I mean,
put $100 in your
I'm
account,
pretty
you're
decent
gonna
at
match it.
DFS. So
I
I'll
take it-
admit,
I
not
take
great
it
at
back.
poker,
Take it back.
but pretty good at DFS.
Why wouldn't you do that to get matched $100? Why? I mean, that's like
It's called free money.
it's free
Well, some
money.
people, Rick, some people actually hate money.
Broadway for Slicer. I'm about to. No, Slicer's already gone. Take it. But he's going to win this hand. Cinnabon with the flush draw. So an action turn card. Both players seated, comfortable, enjoying a beverage or two. And Cinnabon continues to fire, and he doesn't have that much more behind. Slicer likely to stuff it right here.
Pier's outfit coming in.
If I'm Slicer, all you can eat soda on the side here.
Like any of them.
Oh, really? Get you hallucinating?
Yeah, he does indeed stuff it. And that's not what Cinnabon wanted to see.
We just Rams or Miller? What are you talking about?
He's talking about shrooms.
Could have taken a free card here on the turn, elects to fire in a bet, and he's pretty much priced in here, but he looks to be leaning on the fold.
I don't think
You might have that.
Yeah, it's like being mad you can't get up.
You'd be fucked up.
Is Joe back, Chop? Is Joe back?
I will. I mean, I'm not planning on captaining the the cruise, but I will watch out for the icebergs.
Slicer's range here pretty nutted. Both players seated, not really incentivized to be bluffing. Already comfortable, doesn't have to pay any tax. You always need to think about that when the stand-up game is in play. Cinnabon knows he's behind, just needs to decide if he wants to gamble or not, or preserve the remaining $23.75 behind the stack.
He was like, how did you guys get here? I was like, whoa.
Let me tell you how we got here.
I gotta tell you, I got called over for a floor ruling at High's Table yesterday, and one of the funniest hands of poker I've ever witnessed.
Oh, please tell us after this hand. High's Table.
How did I get to this point?
It was a doozy for sure.
It all started like.
Where do any of us?
Yes, Poobah is on the luck boxes. Luck boxes didn't do too well this year.
Not a good first
Too
season.
many injuries.
We're too
In
old,
warm-ups.
too overweight, and we didn't practice at all. We had zero team chemistry.
And Doug refused to go to the bench, and he's terrible at basketball.
Doug is by far in the best shape on the team, but also by far the worst athlete on our team.
Athlete, yeah. I didn't have a strong season. I'm pretty terrible at basketball.
5 is good.
Is Cinnabon going to call us off? It's one of the last hands of the stream. Cinnabon likes to gamble, especially after a couple of whiskeys.
Overpriced and shit.
Yeah, overpriced and shit, yeah.
Stay tuned after this hand. Going to get a floor call.
First of all, let me start by saying I love Mike Eli. Cinnabon is one of the legends. But I just never understand the tank there. Like 8 high is clearly never good, right? So it's either you want to gamble with the flush draw.
You're on stream.
It's a little high, wouldn't you think? It was a little.
You don't want to get me embarrassed.
So tell us about this call you made.
What were the stakes?
5-10. They were playing 5-10 yesterday.
Who's involved in the hand?
4 people. 2 people I didn't know, High, and then Westlake Matt.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a double board bomb pot. I get called over. High bets out like $500 on the flops.
We're all friends.
And then Matt Westlake is next to act. And High just shows him his cards, not realizing that Matt is the opponent in the hand against him.
I heard
just shows it to him.
I heard then he had to expose his hand to the rest of the players.
So then I have to show his hand to the rest of the table. He had the nuts on the top board and a gutter ball on the bottom board, on a paired board on the bottom. And then the other 2 players end up calling.
Wow.
But everyone knows what High's hands is.
Crazy.
And then it gets worse because the guy on the river bets out. He ends up making a flush. And High actually had a flush too. He had a redraw, so he had like a 10 high flush. The guy makes a queen high flush and a pair of queens, and he bets out. High calls, and then Matt is still to act in the hand. And
how much of the pot did High receive?
0 of it gets scooped. The guy in C2 ends up.
Ace King here.
But then another set of hands also got exposed.
Ace Jack Cinnabon about to get felted here. He didn't want to gamble on the last hand, but wants to gamble now. Dominated against Justin's Ace King, who's had Jack in the window and a Jack right behind it. Everybody cheering in Justin's face. I don't think he appreciates that. No love for Justin, drawing dead. Lock it up for Cinnabon, 5,000.
I almost lost a soldier there. Justin was way in the lead there.
They're cheering for defense there, yeah. How good are you running, Rick?
So
no, that's more than that.
When he exposed his hand, it was on the turn?
So round that up, 25.
Who, High?
Yes.
It was on the flop.
On the flop, so there were still 2 cards to come on both boards.
That's a rookie move.
But then, like I said, on the river, C2 bets out, High calls, and then Westlake is still to act, and then C2 instantly flips over his hand with, like, essentially nut, and ends up costing himself hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars because then Westlake also had the same straight as High had.
Speaking of High, he was stacked on the first hand today, stuck 15,000, came all the way back. Now he's stuck 12,000. Josh up 20,000. Gatorwade in the green. Justin in the green. Cinnabon in the green. It's been an unbelievable show today.
So were you still at the table when you had to make a second ruling?
Yes, I watched the whole thing. I told him, and then I exposed the other guy's cards, and then I kind of made fun of the table a little bit. I told him, act like you're the highest limit game in the room. Act like you guys have been there before.
Stop being noobs.
I was like, High is just, and
you're wasting my time. I have a room to run.
High lost thousands of dollars on that hand and was like apologetic and laughing the whole time. He was so sorry for messing up other people's actions and just laughing.
High's one of the nicest guys in the room. Have you ever seen High in a bad mood?
Never.
Didn't think so. You ever seen Slick Rick in a bad mood?
All the time.
I mean, let's be fair. Would you know if High was in a bad mood if he told you he'd been
absolutely?
Bad mood?
He's a human being. What do you mean, Rick? Absolutely. I speak High fluently.
Look at him smiling right now.
I love.
I don't think his High stuck right now. Is he
stuck 12,000?
He's stuck 12,000.
He's just having a ball.
I truly love.
Oh, you gave him a walk, High?
That must have been real bad hand.
I do.
Hey, you learned something from Josh.
Josh is actually pretty good at basketball. He was on the team. I played a good amount of basketball.
He got injured in warm-ups in Game 1. Never played a game the rest of the season.
He's still good. He is. We're getting old though, Mike. You know?
We are.
Got injured in warm-up.
We are getting old. Yeah.
The old injury warm-up is tough to come back from. but it does
I
happen.
never thought I would be getting old, but we're there. Whenever I used to play sports, I would never worry about getting injured. Now the
I don't think I ever stretched
first
growing
thought
up.
that pops into my mind when I get out there anywhere is like, I really hope I don't.
I actually said that to Nikki after, at the last game I played in. I go, I did pretty well. I scored 11 points. I had 3 threes,
1 bruise.
and I said, but the most important stat is no injuries. That's like a stat
win.
line now. That's
a win.
part of the win. I said, yeah, we lost by 30, but I didn't get injured. So, I had a pretty sick block.
Coming down the stretch, folks, hand number 94. Got about 1 or 2 hands remaining on stream. We thank you all for joining us as always. Monday's going to be a great show. Don't forget about that. We hope everybody enjoys their Sunday, but we're not done just yet, but coming close. Ace Queen for Gatorwade, the man from Arkansas.
I thought he was from Florida. Not from Florida?
He's from Arkansas. We thought he was from Florida also. We made a mistake.
Nakia was watching the stream yesterday, and she thought she thought he was you. There was an angle. Like here, he doesn't really look like
I
you.
don't have
He was
a
in the 4
goatee.
seat.
I don't rock
No,
the
it was
slick
he was in the 4, so the back angle and just with the hat, and he had shorts on, and I was like, I can see a little bit.
I'm way more handsome.
Justin with the Kings here. It's high checks over to Justin.
No, that he called me a king earlier. I said he fucked me there. I said he sold me for bottles too. The worst part.
Chris the Cop, as long as you have Wi-Fi, you can watch the stream anywhere in the world. We've proven that with Chatsville.
High betting here with his 7. Makes the call. Justin's the one who led with top pair.
Dominate.
So High in trouble. Needed a club there on the turn for more outs. Doesn't get it here. Way behind Justin's top pair. Checks his option.
Just call the open.
And Justin's still standing. We're still deep in the stand-up game here.
Yeah.
Oh. I wish you guys could see it. I see Rick over here on one eye just cheering. Mike is throwing his hands up on tilt.
Wow, super tilted here. But High's about to get a little bit of a rebate. Justin never ever folding. And High can go massive there. Could have gone larger than that. Justin can't fold for 3,200. Not in the stand-up game. Can't do it.
This is what makes the stand-up game so
No way
amazing.
you can fold here. No way you can fold when you're one of the 3 players remaining standing. You don't like it, but you're calling.
NFL, buddy. Can't do that shit anymore.
Trying to get a read on High. High's a tough one to read.
Oh yeah, no, you can't.
So what's up with that? You can't
you can't show up an opponent. You can't
That's so lame.
Makes the call, and High's going to show him the bad news. And Justin remains standing, so it comes down to 2 players that Skull Mike and I both chose. Skull Mike has Boots. He says Boots will be the last one standing. I say Justin, the man from Stanford.
Mano y mano.
The Stanford Cardinal.
I mean,
field goal post, sign up.
Advantage Boots.
Yeah, I'll give it advantage Boots.
I'm not going to lie. I thought I lost on that. I always get confused. That's why I was upset. that river helped me.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
So,
we both fell for it. It was opposite.
Wait, did he cheer for he should be angry?
Yes.
No, because I chose Justin to be the last one standing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want him to sit down.
I blacked out.
Come on. Do you guys need a whiteboard for this? Do I need a whiteboard?
Oh, man. Always get confused late. Last hand of the stream, folks.
You guys are both laughing at me. What a dumbass.
I was just laughing at you being happy and Skull.
What is Gatorade standing up for?
It's a penalty.
Ooh, the old restand. You don't see that every day.
Yeah, you don't see that.
I've never met anyone from Arkansas. Have you guys ever?
I never met somebody from Stanford that doesn't know there's an airport in San Diego.
Why are you standing up?
Why
are you standing
I was
up?
like, you're
Ooh, that might have screwed Boots up.
Could be an angle.
So what was that?
Could be construed as an angle there.
What?
Justin.
Up? Boots is upset about that. He folded.
Don't have
Urban
a
Meyer.
hand.
I mean,
Wow, is this under? Can I get floor?
that's tough.
Can I call
mean,
floor here? If Justin wins this hand, can I call floor? Is this sandwich in jeopardy?
I agree, Matthew. I didn't sleep last night because of the way Skull screwed me out of the sandwich last night.
Sleep last night.
10-7.
But his wife didn't seem to mind.
Totally screwed me out of a
There's
sandwich.
video, yeah. And he's wearing Ohio State like polo.
And his wife was there in the video.
No, his
I
wife
guess
wasn't,
Matthew,
but like,
the best ice
seemed
cream
like
man
she was
in
totally
Chatsville, knows about this.
I'm sure she loves it.
You didn't watch any of last night's stream, Joe?
No, we watched like maybe the first like
I asked
30
Rick,
minutes.
the villain from Happy Gilmore. You know what his response was?
Yeah.
Who the villain? Shooter McGavin.
He's rich.
I said Scooter McGavin.
Scooter McGavin.
No, but
Maybe if he's
Urban Meyer's a
injured,
dick.
he's Scooter
He coached
McGavin.
the Jaguars for a little bit. and
Justin
he-
looking for a 3 or 4.
Scooter McGavin.
I'm gonna ask.
And he said it completely. He wasn't trolling.
No,
I'm gonna ask you for a ruling after this hand.
He was apparently.
I'm gonna describe a situation. You tell me how you would have ruled.
Wasn't he the Florida coach?
He was a Florida coach.
Boots-
He
Boots is a little
started
tilted, I
at
gotta tell
Boise
you.
State, then he went to Florida, then he
Boots,
went
I don't
to
think he was
Ohio
happy about
State.
this.
Justin's going to go for it here.
The fake
Likely to
stand.
take it down. Justin's probably going to take a seat here. Boots is going to lose his stand-up game.
No, he's older than that 'cause he's healthy.
And I'm going to win a
I think
sandwich.
he's probably older than that. I think he's more like
Maybe because you really don't understand what you bet.
The nut one, man. I don't know.
I'm going to win a sandwich here.
Yeah, here.
Put it on the scoreboard there,
You
Ricky.
did. I need a ruling though. From now we have. All right. So here's the deal. 3 players are standing in yesterday's stand-up game.
Gator was standing
Boots
up.
is standing, Jaywood's standing, and another player standing.
Boots didn't play yesterday's stream, so
Not
don't know
Boots.
what you're talking about.
It is Big Daddy Chaz, Jaywin, and another player.
How did we not hit overtime?
All right. On a hand, Big Daddy Chaz and the other player were in. Big Daddy Chaz got felted, meaning he had to still stand, right? He lost.
Today, Junior.
But because he got felted, he left the game and said, I'm going to pay out. He
paid the bounty.
Pay the bounty with Jaywin still standing. And Jaywin was my horse.
Chaz would have still been standing, and Jaywin.
And Skull
he
decides.
waved the white flag.
Chaz, yeah, he waved the white flag.
Skull decides, but Jaywin's still standing.
But he didn't lose the game by forfeit.
I need
Suck on that, Ricky.
I need another.
Think about that one. I hope that ruins your
There's
sleep
no,
again
There's
tonight.
no higher than me. I
are
make
the
the ruling.
Yeah, deal with the ruling, all right?
If I had a gavel, I would
Final
bang
thoughts today. We thank Poobah for joining us on a record art of poker. Rick, what do you think about today's game? It was excellent.
It was incredible. All the players deserve to be patted on the back. Poobah, congratulations on the tremendous art of poker. We'll see everyone on Monday for an incredible stream. See you later, everybody.